All right, good morning, good afternoon to you. Welcome back to my channel. This is a live broadcast, and I am here this hour to remind us what happened in Finland, okay, about the declaration. So we are not gonna waste much time on this one. I just want to play those videos, and I think this one is not that I think it is the ending part of that declaration conference. After declaration, what happened? Many of us watched, if you can remember, there was a kind of mini protest, okay, that took place. So we're going to go through all these things. And that does not mean that if you want to contribute anything about it, that I'm not going to give you a chance. Because I want to, then we are not the way we are now. So I want to have those videos, secured. Somehow that is the reason why I'm actually bringing it to you. And I want you to share this particular live broadcast and let everybody know that this video is out for people to watch it. Some of you watched it, followed it live, but maybe you have forgotten what happened. So it's gonna kind of be it will be a kind of a way of refreshing your memory to remind you what happened in the past. And I can see some of us on the comment section, like one of Marins, you made a comment before everybody. I think before I started, I've seen your comment, and it said Mazekai reporting day one to you. I'm happy to hear from you. Daniel, one of us is here. Day one Mazekai, day one Daniel. Nice to hear from you as well. Firstborn is here. Mazekai, good evening, sir. Good evening to you, my brother. God bless you for joining us. Excellence, Wachuku, my dear. Good evening to you. Good evening to you, one Madolewe. Beautiful Chuku Mazi, good evening. Good evening to you, beautiful Chuku. I think beautiful Chuku, are you different from beautiful Angel? The other one, I think there's one that called Angel as well. And Godwin said, good evening, Mazi. Good evening to you. So these are the people that made comments, for now. So we are going to continue. We're going to continue. So let me Olive also just registered his presence. I see you, Olive also. You're welcome. You're welcome.
That zoological republic called Nigeria will be a worse place than Somalia, and today it is happening. And if you have not applied for your Somalian visa, please try and do so. That's a Somali visa. Try and do so as quickly as possible, because the zoo is on the path of destruction, and there is nothing man can do to reverse it. Mark today's date and what I'm telling you. Nigeria will be destroyed beyond human comprehension. If you don't allow we Biafrans to go, that zoological republic called Nigeria will be a worse place than Somalia, and today it is happening. And if you have not applied for your Somalian visa, please try and do so. That's a Somali visa. Try and do so as quickly as possible, because the zoo is on the path of destruction, and there is nothing man can do to reverse it. Mark today's date and what I'm telling you. Nigeria will be destroyed beyond human comprehension.
So no nya bata ona na eshia akunofo Biafrans, we are here. I biara kai biagwa pie mai na inia anaya ya hapnatia so unu na anya snow na ada and by see that nija unu ejere na mmiri ewe ezigbo ije ka owo ije unu ejere ka snow na ada o ezigbo ije ka owo ena afumu Biafra with aṅụli ọpụ na snow na ada fa achọghị ịma onye ọwụ na ichiri ahụ ya ọfụma unu na anya ada ndị mbụ na ndị egere ọkụ na afụgo ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume na we dey here ekwe omume ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka ọ na-eme gidiki iwo. Iwo kemgbu agiriga. Ojo fa buzwe. O betobie. Umune gajalugo. O betobie. Adande bunande gerabo. O betobie. Fulelutego. Oh, betobie. Flayelugo. Oh, betobie. Umunega dalugo. Unu na bato na nesha munem. Ai no na Helsinki. Kai gwa betobie na inu ya. Kai gwa batobie na idi njikere. Kai gwa batobie na bengo na taiki kusi ai. Kai gwa batobie na wadide mazin Nnamdi Kanu na ino ya. Aye kwechine. We can never go back again. Has no batobie onye na agwa ife ai na-eme. No batobie na ejinja ai. Ai chọrọ igwa Finland today. Na ụlọ batobie. Ai chọrọ igwa Finland today. Na ụlọ agbata obi ụmụnne m ka onye na-eme this manifestation organized chere godu biko anyị akwụrụ ofu ebe biko anyị akwụrụ n'ofu ebe biko kwụrụ n'ofu ebe biko ọsọ anyị kwesịrị ikwu okwu ọhịa ịgba na okirikiri wụ isi anyị kwesịrị ikwu ofu onye kwuo okwu ka ndị mmadụ kwuo ihe anyị ji wee bịa because I'm going to go to Nigeria no krikiri. Finland I am here in all here. Bianu because they get mba. Because I got I was so 30 minutes. I beg Hano. No man this side was not here. I beg Hano. So I how you the equivalent Webia. Because Biafra Ganeba Zagabir Ayagalapu. Biafra Umokole biao. Oh my baro biae. Ebe ka unu nana. Ayagarapu Biafra. Ayagarapu Biafra gadendo. Okono from mama ai. Okono from mama ai de. Upon that no upon edge ojigwe maga. O wesi na nka ya hebie. Kunu whatever how determine ai de. Kunu whatever that na mwe kwechiri ga madi kwechiri. Nobody will stop us, nobody. Biafra ganeba zagabiri. Biafra.
So as you are listening to this woman, always remember her recent actions after the whole thing. She's not telling you that now USB recharge card, USB ERAT. This life get as a bill. Just imagine they are protesting here in this very cold weather. Like she likely said, she just praised this our mommy on not wheelchair. You know, she's trying to. She have some. You know, is that walking stick? You know, somebody that have some health challenge, and the person is there. That our mommy trying to support, even in that condition. She's there. She was there doing everything to support. This woman actually called her out and said, "This shows that we are not going anywhere. We can go to this extent." But today, she rubbish everything. She don't care at all. I just want you to listen to her and see what is going on now and her stand as we speak. That's a human being for you. Let's continue.
Gane Bazagabiri, Biafra Gade. Because can only walk, only keep walk way back. Because I'm only 30 minutes. Biafra. Gane Bazagabirina. Biafra Gade. Ebeka joy Irobino. Quebec joy Irobino. Joy Irobino. Them take in. Ebeka joy Irobino. Biafra Gane Bazagabiri. Because of Nigeria. Nigeria don't want it. Nigeria don't want it. Biafra, Ebeka ono nana, Ayagala fu Biafra. Oh, Guinea, Biafra Zayezuga. Biafra garden, the government of the people. Ofunye Biko, chelenu. Hena kona 11:13. Ekwesịrị ikwu. Afu see on Uche on here. I have Uche. COS on if I have Obebe. Onye nwere ike ikwe ka mmanụ ọ na-eme na ka ikwe because Bonya because eji phone me line. Hori, Nandika. Another savior. Hori, Nandika. Another savior.
This is the family, okay, life there, okay, and this is the family that this woman is tagging that she hacked her phone, you see, madness is, is a different level. But I just want you to remind you what happened. Those of you that may not have chance, maybe did not watch it live, or then you were not much interested about it. This is gonna help you because after this one, I'll be bringing it until I finish the whole program. I will bring it one by one, not for any other thing, for record purposes, because I need to get it done, and of course with some of the Muslim Americanos broadcasts in the past. You see the unity, you see the unification, everything here. This is any part of that program. All of them were seen together with joy and happiness before the rumor of fallback. And if you pay close attention, you will not see those men that started it. They were nowhere near this protest. Imam Adabo was not here. I did not see him. Maybe he's there, but the camera did not capture him. As I did not see him in the video as well. I'm just saying based on what the video says. Some of you that traveled, maybe you have a better information about what happened. Everything here, you can see the unification, the togetherness, the oneness. This is any part of that conventional. Any part. Like I told you, I will try my best to repeat all the program. Although I will work on it to make sure that everything is not going to implicate each other. So This one, I worked on this one today, this morning. By special grace of God, tomorrow or next, I will be bringing it, if time permits. Though some of the video is 9 hours. So I may split it, but if you have chance, follow it. So that when we talk, when we tell you how the whole thing started, it will make more sense to you. All you need is just your attention and just be focused. Once you are focused, give attention, listen and watch. It will help you to make a better decision. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm not here to make choice for you. And my own is to tell you that this is your left, this is your right. Not that you don't know. Maybe saying it may help you to remind you that you need to always know where you are and where you are going. Let's continue. Compare all this in and what you can see the environment, Joy Irobi and other. She was asked, where is Joy Irobi here? And meaning that all of them are still in agreement of this declaration. What happened? Few men, few senseless, selfish men that are cooking up something in the hotel room as of time this protest was on. They are the one pressing some your mumu button and you are falling into that. Honestly, anyway, listen.
Holy, 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 holy. Simon is a.
Kevin, I greet you, and of course, I greet our own father, our own brother, Mr. Henry. Okay, Kevin, I said my grand River Goddess, I see you. Triple M, one of us. I greet you, my brother. And Sonny Joseph, please keep your comment coming. I'm not here to present to you something wrong, but this is some that even all the genuine Biafra, even if you are not watching, you are still genuine, okay? Don't get me wrong. But some of us that had the opportunity to watch it and follow the event, you cannot compare. And I want you to watch it and follow, so you can, so you know what you are doing and what you are saying. Let's continue.
Another Savior, holy, 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 Simon is another Savior. Holy, 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 Simon is another Savior. Holy, 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 Simon is another Savior.
Thank you. Sorry that I am pausing it. I know for record. I want to, because as we are playing this video, we'll be learning something together. That's just what I want to do here. And the lesson and teaching can come from any angle. All right, it can come from any angle. Like what Triple M said here is spot on. Kai report. That's what I said, but maybe I said it in a different way. Did you understand that those criminals who have special agendas are not here? As of that time, they were cooking something. That's what I was saying. That when I said that they were cooking, they were somewhere in the hotel room cooking up something to serve this innocent soul that you see outside here. They cooked it up and served them, and they start pressing the moon button. Why people are doing something like the video that DPM shared recently from Kedena TV, where somebody from Finland called it to Kedena TV program and was giving details about what happened and how they get returned. There's something they said there, that the Eggman, maybe he was here, I don't know, but he was not focused in the protest. Even if they are outside, are they focused in the protest? There were nowhere to be found. Eggman was asking him, is it true that, do you think PM will come out? Can he make it out? You see the mindset as of that time, as that early stage, that he's not going to come out. People like us were even expecting him to appear in the hall, like by emergency, and somebody is somewhere contemplating if he's going to come out and he's not going to come out. People have not even appeared in the court, but they have already started thinking in that line. You see? Do you understand it? Just ask, what makes him think that way? What is that thing that makes him think like that? If not that, they may know what they have done, the trap, the strategy they have led to overthrow and overtake. Anyway, let's continue. Please, pardon me. I have to clear on this because it's a very, very important suggestion that they all comment from
So Biafra.
Simon, Simon, what you got? No, I was reading on you, Japan. I was reading on you, Eba, and even Kayam. I was reading on you, Parliament. They will Parliament, huh? Eba flag, you know. Eba Kai was reading. Manaba Kayano, but I was in on the Bayana for even I name. Manager Manana Simon Kaijeso. Come on, Neba. Deacon, I stop. Deacon, no, Kaifes, no, to Onion, no, to Kaifes, the Parliament. Yes, Deacon, Biano, to Deacon, because I didn't receive the Parliament. I don't know the office. Then I am even though IPOD. Shall I move that? Trying to remove the time of my back because I want to get further.
Yes, Joseph, your comment is spot on. When you watch this video, you will find out that there are some people who don't know what some sabos and betrayers have in mind. Some of these betrayers and sabos we are talking about, they were not here. They were somewhere, laying their strategy, making some calls that are going to divert the happiness and the joy to somewhere else. And like I told you, this is the ending part of this convention. All right. And after declaration, so some of you that said that, oh, why did he dissolve the cabinet? Nobody see it as an offense as of that time. Nobody see it as a crime as of that time. Some of you said, oh, why must Biafra be declared on 29th instead of 2nd? Nobody see that as a problem until those saboteurs came out from their hideouts and begin to pollute minds. So, like I said, if you want to help yourself to equip yourself with this information, you need to give yourself time to watch this video. Like I told you, I will bring in this, a kind of one by one until I finish everything. And I have created a folder for that here on this channel, just for this particular declaration for record purposes. And I'm not here to tell you anything that is new, but just to connect, to do some comparison and connection. So it's going to help you to make better decision. Let's continue.
My wife, excuse me. We are marching. We're not marching. I very much so much. You have to make it to speech now. I could use the parliament. I am also cricking IPOB. I had a message to also Kaibala no cricking.
Lazuba, Hey God. Listen, she have called, she have asked where are the leaders. When she was looking for Kekoni DCI, she mentioned Joy Irobi. According to her, she mentioned where is CUS. They were asking for where is CUS. And I was waiting for them to ask where is Oginkere. Nobody asked that too. Are you following? Before, this is the mindset and the brain these guys people have as of that time. Oginkere, you don't, someone that don't know, that was not even in your mind. All of a sudden, the person answers, okay, I want to lead, and you say, okay, let's go. There must be something that happened behind the scene. Now, there was doing this thing just to wait for CS to arrive, because they are all looking for someone that will make speech. Our leader, people that you understand. And one of the names they called Joy Irobi and DPM. Of course, be DPM. And who do they call now to come? Because I've already placed a call, which I don't know if you listen to that part here, when she was telling Fam D, call her because I'm using my phone to stream. If you go back a little bit, you see it here. She have just said that, okay? At the beginning of this part, she said it. Now, they are still waiting for DPM to arrive here in that venue. Then she cannot be the one to make speech. Nobody asks where is Oginkere. Nobody asks where is Emma? Emma is not here. Emma, madam, CRC chairman, are you there? Come and make speech. Nobody said that. Nobody, they not even suggest, to find out where he is, let alone hoping that he's going to make speech. Oh, my candidate, those are your leaders today. They fall back. They quite get it.
Ahụ ka nna agwa na ihe ekwu na asị ka anyị tọnụ ba nne biko kwechere na achọrọ ime speech biko na onye ọhụrụ na mechi ọnụ.
Wait, and Triple M, who he said, Kai, I use my USB ID card to verify my pounds account in UK. Nah. Do you understand? This is the way some of us that are criticizing that ID card we use. Some criticize self-referendum. Today, people that did not vote are regretting. I know how many people that I helped. And make I not go there. You see, during the time of that voting, if I open my email, if you see contact, you'll be marveled. I dedicated my time, everything for that. Why? Because it is worth doing. My granddaughter, Doreen, I see you. God bless you for joining us. I can see your presence. You said, good afternoon, Kai Report. Good afternoon to you, my sister. Nice to hear from you. Just have said something here. What did you say? When okay, I think I've read this comment before. Bishop Onaga is here with us. Criminal Oginkere was in PM office looking for document he will hand over to his paymasters while the protest was going on. Can you imagine? It could be true. Maybe this our brother, maybe he was there live. Do you understand? Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue because the video is quite long. I'm not gonna lie. So let's just play it.
Speech, finish here.
Thank you so much. We would have carried his picture, one of his pictures.
Who has a picture Simon?
Oh, Uche Jena. Mba Uche wenye Jena. Onye ajewa na Uche wenye Jena. Boni ano iji. Eji number ma na be video ni desktop. Anem. Mam, akona. Biko nem gwandu. Onwanye na so finish e ba. We are calling for the immediate support. Holy, Simon is another savior. Holy, Simon is another
Release Samuel Ekpa. 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 Release.
I greet you, sir. You're welcome. God bless you for joining us. Obichua God. Yamara Game Day, what to you? Happy to have you. Happy to have you.
Samuel Ekpa. Release.
I will only go and name a list. In my bonnet. What on your situation? What on your situation, Simon? One day,
How you so good at Please, Simon Ekpa. Please, Simon Ekpa. Please, Simon Ekpa. Any group here, 1 point. Any group here. Papa Simon. Papa Simon. Why not you going for us?
Because good morning, sir. Please, can you come and talk to we Biafrans as you're here? Can you come and speak to us? Can you? Is it possible?
What shall I speak? I spoke yesterday.
Yes, but as we are here, so that because we don't speak Finnish, so if you can help us and tell Finnish people to release our leader Simon.
You mean to speak to you?
Okay. Unofru congregation. Unofru congregation. Unofru na mundi bwani na noeva. Unofru fa. Aidi na noya. Neno na Simon. Onye Simon uji we mere na Finland. Ono eba no year na snow. Ibe na eje wije mmiri. Ije una na eje na mmiri otu aka ọ na ade. Oh, we are saying, give us Simon. Oh, we are saying, give us Simon. Oh, we are saying, give us Simon. Give us Simon. Oh, we are saying, give us Simon.
Yes, we are here at the market square in Lahti, Finland. Biafrans have gathered here to request for our Prime Minister, Honorable Simon Ekpa, who has actually done nothing but fighting for his people. You can see them. You can see.
Tribune said, imagine what the mediocres are trying to destroy. They will never succeed at all. I'm telling you, my brother, with the sufferness, imagine protesting inside snow. Who does that? If you are not actually determined or we are very, very resolute in getting what we want to get. Just imagine that, inside snow, their friends trooped out and just to protest. And not only that, people that have health challenges are there in the snow. That is what some mediocres, according to you, my brother, are trying to destroy. All this thing is something that people need to put into consideration. For how long are you going to allow them to betray you like that? to use you and play mind game. It doesn't work. And we have, you said again, Triple M said here, USB has come to stay, no going back. Ebube, here we come. Wait for us. We are coming home. He said. So now Barawa should be held responsible for everything that happened so far after the re-declaration. Yeah, he's part of it. And I noticed that most of them have deleted this video from their pages. I don't know if I've noticed that. Please take time and go and check. Because maybe from my own mistake, I don't know. I tried to scan through their profiles. I couldn't get it. As God may have it, I remember when I watched that event. I have to go to that place and begin to, search for it. Then, although I put this video somewhere in a editing platform to remove some things that is not irrelevant, like advertisement from the person's platform and all that, because he's not a Biafran. Okay, so while streaming it, there's some other things that he added in there, that I think they we don't need. So I have to remove those ones and combine this one, do what that concerns us together, and present it to you. So it's not, I did not add anything, rather I removed. What I removed happened to be something that's not about Biafra related or Igbo people related. So I know that some of them will say, okay, you just removed this, I did not remove anything. I just added, I did not add anything, I just removed irrelevant things. Okay. Now let's continue. Thank you, Mr. Henry. Thank you for joining us. Okay, you still put a comment again. Bishop Onaga said, no, they are excluding criminal Ogenkere and Abino Nwa Grace. Abino Nwa Grace, that's Elias. All thanks to our DPM and all the genuine fellow Biafran citizens for holding the line firm. You are not far from the truth. You're right. It was Onakbara who amplified the Ogenkere divisional mindset. Okay. And some people are saying that the man is also powered by current Senate president, whom PM have already said he do travel to India to gather some automopo. Anyway, let's continue. And so now maybe you can give us details when the time comes about what just to explain it more, because many of us may not understand what you just dropped there, Mazi Henry. Let's just wait, okay, until when you have time for you to join us. You can join us. I don't know what is your time there. I hope it's not going to be too late, because we started very late. Tomorrow, if we have time to run this program, if not another program, I will try my best to start on time so that it will make more sense.
Less than 15 minutes to go, about 10 minutes. You know why we're here today, right?
Now, DPM has arrived. Okay, she's now talking, and she's the one taking the stage. Like I said, please ask your neighbor, where's Ogenkere, where's my madam? Anybody, just ask. I'm just saying. Okay?
This is.
Remember, they were looking for someone to make a speech to the extent that Lasba have to approach Finnish man that they call Papa Simon, all right, begging him to come and make a speech. I said, I just spoke yesterday, because like I told, this is any part of that program. This is any part of it. The man said, I spoke yesterday. I just spoke yesterday, and they would keep on waiting until DPM arrived and take the stage. And now she's one. Now nobody gave her surrogate to. Nobody says she's. When I said that she's a leader by default, you don't need to give surrogate to know that she's one leader. I know many of you don't understand because you don't follow the event. If you do, come on, listen.
Our COS. This is our COS. Please, can you come and talk to we Biafrans as you're here? Can you come and speak?
I just think it so you can hear that. Please, can you come and talk to we Biafrans?
And speak to us. Can you? Is it possible?
What shall I speak? I spoke yesterday.
Yes, but as we are here, so that because we don't speak Finnish, so if you can help us and tell Finnish people.
So this is not the first time they are looking for somebody to address the people, protesting, to say something, to make a speech or pronouncement for Finland to know that we are here to do something. This is why we are here. We are grieved. We want to know where is our brother. That kind of thing. Nobody was able to do that. Not even Madam, not Ogekere, not even Eggman, not even Vision 555. They all disappeared until what happened? They have to put a call to DPM that, please, we are here under snow and we are stranded. Come and talk to us. Come and address people. And she hurriedly appeared there, and let's hear when Lazuba reaction on citing her presence.
Oh, we are saying.
Oh no, Bella.
Mano, oh, see us personally be the parliament now. This house cover and them mother now. Okay, what do you draw on them mother attention that place? Can you meet here? Ada. United States of Biafra. Ina cover line. This building cover line. I know about this building cover line.
Less than 15 minutes to go. About 10 minutes. You know why we're here today, right? Yeah.
This is our COS. This is our COS. COS.
Chief of Staff. What the
I am our COS. We are saying, give us Simon. Oh, we are saying, give us Simon. This is our COS, our chief of staff. Oh no, yeah. Sino nada. Who do whatever that now? Bialugo. Oh no, but our COS. Oh no, I want your name and you and I gonna care kind of. Oh no, I want your pine. Jaya Nessie. Also, so even no, but I name. Nine about we want to see Biaba. Our COS, no one buy idea. Nana, I have a oh, Mary, to well for night with a robot starter. Biafra need a well zoo. Oh, a great woman. Oh, one you my phone name. Oh, one you want to see or Gazier. This is chief of staff of Biafra. I'm going to make my take half it a bile. Then you honor
he tried. It's a good demo. Don't even talk about with the hearing. Like I told you, reason why most of you are arguing with the car reports and yapping nonsense is because you don't have time to see what you already know. Did I travel there? No. This video is enough. And then after watching this thing, okay, and then after few hours or few days later, someone will say, who is going to lead us? You are dishing memo to elect and form APM. Where is your APM here? In the Ojo, where is your APM? Oh, sorry, you did not have. You have hashed the chicken. The egg have already hashed. You now have a new baby chicken. So now you have APE. You now have PM. Sorry, I was my bad. I was still thinking that you guys still have APM. Now you demand have graduated to PM. So where is him here? Where is him? Elga for Kimamba Dabaka de pregnant. The guy to him my mother APM. Gay to Ikoroba. It was a PM. I cannot tweet me PM now. During this thing, I can impregnate the why money. Where was he? Like, if you don't like, if you need to be thankful that we managed to, present this thing just for you to know what is going on. All these things are where's Unis as of the time of this protest. There's something like Unis PP, Unis PP or Unis whatever. That's if we cannot Canada much nonsense. A woman will on her camera begin to insult another fellow woman without any base. Here, nobody knows the word don't go about Fulani as of this point. She's not a terrorist at this point. She's not evil. She's not taking, as of this point, she's not sending money to her brother as a lawyer in Nigeria. At this point, what again do they even accuse her of? She's not agent. Imagine the battle, the tense, as of the time of making this protest between Nigerian government and Biafrans. People, even for you to say, to on face camera and say you are for Biafra, as of this point in time, you must be very, very strong human being, because then nobody know anything about PM, his whereabouts, if he's in prison, he's in detention, he's in the house arrest, nobody know as of this point. But she summoned the courage, like what last said, that we are here today because of her. She is one lady. She won't tell us what to do. We are here today because of her. She has already declared Biafra. Everything is superb. Now, only few individuals that already have a plan before PM was arrested, before PM was taken in. They are the ones that they're not here because they are still planning and plotting what to use to deceive you today that makes you begin to yap nonsense. And okay, imagine some of them that are dressed like in security uniform, like this guy called what's the name of this guy? Academic Highness and co. They watch everything. They were there, all of them. They saw everything. They decided now to go back to Azaya York and start contributing. The problem of a man is the problem anybody can have is when is having someone or people or group of people that don't see you as even a friend, let alone showing having anything like love for you, and you mistakenly allow them to beside you and thinking that both of you are one. This is what happened to anybody. There's a video that I stumbled upon yesterday. Not even a Biafran shared it on Facebook. Just a very short clip where Masakana said that in Africa, anybody that's come that appear, or anybody that is a kind of a redeemer in Africa, that African people they will end up hating you. Anytime you appear as a redeemer, wait for this. Next thing, that those who have come to liberate, they will turn around to hate you, and that is what is playing out and it's playing before us. I'm sorry, I don't even know that I will say even anything in this video because I just want to play it direct. But the more you watch it, the more you are seeing more reason to talk.
Suno na da ya chọrọ ịma ọsọkwa na mmiri na-eza ya chọrọ ịma ono na ọsọkwa nya sido n'ezie n'akụkụ ya ezuru bụ ezu ọkwụnụ nwa
Excellency Simon Ever.
Excellency Simon Ever.
Overthrow the Simon Ever.
Overthrow Simon Ever.
Our Prime Minister Simon Ever.
Our Prime Minister Simon Ever.
Thank you so much, dear friends. Thank you. Let us see you guys.
This is our COS. This is our COS. Biafran Chief of Staff. Nene.
The ambassador of peace.
Ne he dress me he kuno.
Anyway, press guy no so COS try come interview
Na efla. The press guy press no here. Holy Simon Ever is another save isi na-edi women awadina maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu okwu fa na-efe ọwụrụ ndị nzama ọnwụ ndị $1 ọnwụ ndị €1 no this is the great women they are all here one of the great women awadina maazị Nnamdi Kanu is talking about Adasu Oyibo they are all here and all the savior women and the great men. And I can also go to the great ones. Holy, holy. Is another savior. Holy, holy. Holy, holy. And man Eva is another savior. Holy, holy. Is another savior.
Come this way. Can you come this way? Yeah.
Holy. Finish place in the journalist in Finland. Oh, Mundo Pashoko, journalist in Dusu. Nano Nuna to Sonsasi. I don't capable outside the Germany menu. You do your waputa. No, the boys by the labor. Nanya di Indonaju Nuzo. Hey, Vaneva. Kajo menu. Ayako Alafa. Haya no ai. Never kaka never. Utako nadi. Makadiva in a me even more. Even even more. Holy. Ono na batona na sha munemu. They can show na this message to the apple. Biafra yagarapu Biafra ga. Ono na no. Ebeka unusi Biafra yagalapu Biafra.
Yeah, they want to ask questions. Yeah.
I don't understand it. Chief of staff now, governor, governor. Huh?
Audience, please. We have the Finland media here. Let us just keep quiet and see their questions, and I'm going to answer them. So let's just be calm.
No side talk.
Please, control the noise.
No noise.
At this point, we have watched this video for at least 48 minutes. Okay, let's say the the other few minutes, guy report was saying, I just add my own voice. We have not seen these people. We are yet to see them appear in this video. Not even one. Not even one. Mazakwa was not here. Vision 555. I can't see him. Ogenkere. Nowhere to be found. Imam Madaba. And why I mention these ones, there's other people. But why I mention them is that they are the ones claiming or supporting those that claim they are not your leader. This is honestly, if you don't watch this video, maybe you are not aware, please begin now to calm down. Don't take my word for it, just calm down, watch it with us. Let's go. Okay?
Listen.
All right.
They went to
Chief of Staff to the United States of Biafra under His Excellency Simon We are here at this particular point to let the Finland government know that we need our Prime Minister, Simon Eppa, who is being held for some frivolous.
Okay, I just want to remind you that Fallback Republic at some point said that DPM in this interview that after making this, was it? I think Fallback and I think Lazuba as well. I've forgotten who made that comment, but I watched that video. If you watch it, please let me confirm on the comment section. They claim that DPM spoke in Finnish. That he called after making his this speech, he now called them back and said, okay, let me give you the one that he started speaking in Finnish. I swear, they thought that guy said it. They thought that guy but in the Bible. Some of us can lie, even devil self, they shock. That claim that DPN spoke in Finnish language. Because what do I know? I would have saved most of those videos there, but again. Come on, that's what that's Diana, and I will just copy it and keep.
That's reasons that we, all of us here, are doing exactly the same thing. Our PM is doing, which is our self-determination and fighting for our freedom.
I'm wondering, where are you from? All these people.
These are Biafrans, United States of Biafra citizens that come from all over the world. So we are in Finland. We have declared the independence of the United States of Biafra. That's why we are here.
Simon Eppa is under arrest
now. Presumed arrest. Simon Eppa has not done anything illegal except fighting for our freedom.
Yes.
So, if Simon Eppa is doing anything wrong, all these people here will not be here. So there is nothing as far as incitement that Simon Eppa is doing. All of us here, we are here in our own volition. Nobody has told us anything. Now Simon is not with us, but we have declared our independence right in Finland. And Simon was not there. So it's not about Simon. It is about people. He is fighting the Nigeria terrorist state that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists into the military, into the police, into the army, and sending them to Biafra land to kill us. That is what Simon Eppa is fighting.
That's why we are here.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, this woman shouting USB here. He's not telling you that USB is different from USB-G. my God, Chineke. Are you listening? This woman is not telling you that. Oh, what I'm going to declare is USB-G. after shouting USB here, and somebody, a mature man with not only her, this is not about picking on her. Anybody, be you who, I'm not missing my word, be you who that mentioned that joined these people saying that, oh, she declared USB-G. When someone will come, he will declare USB, because Biafra now reminded them, oh, you are holding the ID card of USB. Everything you have is USB. They say, no, it's USB-G. What is she saying here? Like, I would listen. Hey, Olosabo, 21st century Olosabo, or did easy. And it like if not easy. Easy now. Easy. Keep it on it. Olosabo, or did easy, Baba. Now this 24, this two age. One of the most difficult. In fact, okay, this in Igbo, in Ghana moon, with by jogging, Kalagis. Hey,
Coalition. Nobody has told us anything. Now, excuse me.
Wait. Order! Silence! Move one back, small. Move one back, small. Move one back.
Your newspaper here to interview us, please. Quiet. While we take their question, please.
It's okay.
Quiet. Hello, how are you?
Where's the kid?
Hey, how are you? I'm good. Stop, please. You say you're from where?
From the local newspaper.
Okay, I think because I want to hear her shouting that USB again. I think I overskipped this one. Let me try and go. I want to hear that, please. Permit me.
USB.
Excuse me.
Wait. Order! Silence! Move one back, small. Move one back.
Your newspaper here to interview us, please. Quiet. While we take their question, please.
It's okay.
Quiet. Hello, how are you?
Where's the kid?
Hey, how are you? I'm good. Stop, please. You say you're from where?
From the local newspaper. From the
Okay, welcome.
We didn't go to the conference, so how long?
Can you keep quiet, please?
Oh, we get it.
The conference was 5 days, and we are rounding up already, okay?
Yes, so this is the end of the conference. How many people here today? you know?
More than 1,000.
Apart from the people, we have so many Biafrans in Finland at this period. At this location, you can see the numbers, you can take the pictures. We don't really have the accurate figure, but some are already waiting at different locations. And we came to Finland to declare our independence of the United States of Biafra, and also to support and let the Finland government know our Prime Minister Simon Eber, whom they accuse of something, they are holding him for something, is our leader. And we are here doing exactly the same thing that Simon Eber is doing. We are not committing any crime.
Yes, yes.
We are defending ourselves.
You are demonstrating. So when was this demonstration agreed or decided?
It was decided by Biafrans.
Yes,
and
but
we are
when?
I mean, anytime we have been discussing that, but that is a part of what we Biafrans decided. So we decided we have to do it today.
Yes.
Yeah. We were granted permission to do that by the Finland police because they know we are doing the right thing, and that is why we are here.
Yes. Let me ask you, what is your name, please?
Okay, my name is Dr. Ngozi Orobweze.
That is very title. Your title. COS of Biafra.
My name is Dr. Ngozi Ngozi, and the last name is Orabuse. And I am the Chief of Staff for the United States of Biafra.
Yes.
Did you hear that? Second in command. Not from CS. Somebody there said second in command. Now, I'm going to read comment from our mommy, our sister, Madam Origin said, anger reset in the bosom of fools. Any anger that will turn you into self-destruct, run away. I feel sorry for Ekoba because she let her emotions take over her sense of reasoning. Yeah, but all of them, decided to fall back or decided to act the way they're acting now, at a different time. When DPM, made that pronouncement of dissolving the old cabinet of Brigade and to restructure each to new one that will be metaphors to United States of Biafra. Some of them felt that this did their own breaking point. Then when Lasuba Ekoba was pushing to become the defense secretary or defense or anything that has to do with men on ground, that was her target. Anything, because when those things did not come to her, that she felt that this is her own breaking point. But the question is, why now? All this while she was here or she had been there with PM, she never pushed for that kind of position. Why? Fear of PM. But she realized that PM is not here, okay, no how, make them find me something. And if that something is not coming, Ngozi is now Ngozi Fulani. She's now an agent of, she's spying people more than Boko Haram. Do you understand? Honestly, that her video after her recent visit to Finland, one of these days I will react on it. I will react on it because I watched it several times and I think there's something to talk about it. Even though many of you have watched it, many Biafrans have used it to run in their live program to analyze everything. But I will present it in one of these days. But let's continue.
How are you keep here?
Do you have any other question for me?
So what is the next step? Did you already declare it?
We declared our independence on the 29th of November 2024.
Yeah, in Finland.
In Latin here, that's where we declared. Yes. Because Finland has been supporting Biafra for a long time. During the 1967 to 1970 war, Finland was part of the government that fed the Biafran children that were killed by the Nigerian government. So we have a very good relationship with Finland. That is why we love Finland.
God bless Finland! God bless Finland!
Yes.
God bless Finland!
What are the next steps for Biafra now?
So the next step for Biafra is the establishment of all the paperwork, all the charters we need to get the final recognition from different parts of the world. Already we have a couple of countries that have officially recognized the United States of Biafra.
What are those countries?
The Eritrean government in exile, Eritrea, the Ambazonia government, and a couple of congressmen from the United States of America. Yes, they approved the Biafra.
Yes, good. And what countries are people from in this demonstration? Where do people come from?
Okay, people, everyone, people come from all parts of the world.
All continents.
I'm from Germany.
I'm from Germany.
Allow her to speak. People from Europe, we have people from America, I am from America, we have people from Asia, we have people from Africa, we have people from Biafra territory, we have people from Nigeria that are witnessing what we're doing, and Nigeria is going to be, we're going to extend a friendly relationship, friendly hand of relationship with them. So these are people from all over the world, but they are Biafrans or supporters of Biafra.
Yes. Okay. Anyone from any people here from Finland?
Finland. Yes, from Finland. He's over there. Thank you. Speak up. Call them.
Okay, let's make sure this goes quickly.
Thank you.
Biafra yagarapu Biafra Biafra
Ezin wife, thank you so much for your support and your kind. He said, good and Mazakai, thanks for your good job. I am on my way to church for Ash Wednesday. Thank you so much. Yamaragima. Today is Ash Wednesday, to be honest. Happy Ash Wednesday to you. If you are a Roman Catholic, you understand. When a leader speaks Obodo, a regime, that is, but a regime. And where's Ogenkere? I hope you guys, because I will keep on reminding you that in this video. Where's Ogenkere? He was rushing to grab a Arise TV mic, but when the mic was available for him to talk, he was nowhere to be. You remember how he was begging for Arise TV to hand him over the mic? Eunice BP, where are you? You were nowhere to be found here. Even though all these people. Where is I don't know here? Maybe she was somewhere at back, I don't know. But those of you that managed to attend this event, you can also testify. Maybe you can remind us of what happened. Greetings, Biafrans. That is the reason why. Thank you so much for your support. God bless you and reward you mightily. If Leif who's watching why na bangada doing the needful, the hard work, and they were somewhere at back door, planning and plotting on how to call how to get hold of success to do the finishing. Imagine this joy. Somebody is planning on how to rule it, just to rule this, just to destroy everything. Even you that's watching, that's why I'm playing it now. That's this joy in me watching it. Even though we cannot see what the whole thing has turned to be. But there's this joy. Imagine Biafrans. Everybody gathered, the only few individuals. It takes only few corrupt people to destroy a nation. You don't need to have, and it also take a few good people to build a nation. You must not have everybody. Imagine the number of people that think they're gonna destroy USB because they couldn't succeed. How many are there? Few people. Joy Europe, Chomo Koma, and rest of them. I've not seen Chomo Koma here. Maybe she was there as well. But the one that said they are the leader, Imam Madabo, as I are nowhere to be found. Now let's continue. This is Uchobi. That he's the agent of Doom now. Okay, this Uchobi managed to appear here to address Biafran to do the needful. Why? It's such just like Madam Oriji said that she allowed her emotion to control her sense, which is true. Although she have this element of sabotage, because one thing is that you must have this spirit of sabotage before the situation or the condition that will make it to be activated will not take place. Because if you don't have it, then what are you going to activate? The question is, why do you have it in the first place? Why do you have that spirit in you before waiting for someone to activate it to take to occur before you can now use it? You don't need to have it at all, let alone something that will activate it in any shape or form. But they always showcase that spirit of sabotage at some point. Look at Uchobi is here. The man they are calling names now.
So we have to go back to the
Can you imagine? I don't know who did not come to Finland during the 2024 convention. Okay? And she's not done telling who to lead. So she don't even come out of fear. Remember, most of these men that, like as I said, declared Biafra. You waited for her to give you green light to come to Finland. Because I want to come the equal to able to Maduega. Nakandiaj. Umoki Igbo kwuo ndị gbagara ya mamịrị okooko ofeka ya ọcha apatakwa adịkwa his own voice and ịkwọta ya ma ọ bụ chere ife na-ekwọta ya mamịrị nwoke ụmụ ngwere na ife niile na-akọ ihe n'ọnụ. Anyway, let's continue.
Thank you.
Gwanakuna afunu mundibo aye lutego and aye mesigo aye jechi hazu eba isu.
A very good morning to those of you that are watching me on the thread. We are switching to the Star Radio UK for now. The event here has ended, and that means we need to switch to Star Radio.
Koiki streamed it live. Koiki Media, he streamed it live. So this is his voice, and we are going to wait. That is the Finnish national anthem, because after the protest, they have to go back to the hall okay, and continue the event. So this is what happened during that time. And like I said, I will try my best to, after they finish national anthem, then come Biafra national anthem. The origin said, well, meaning Biafra have Dr. Orabeze, and the Osuimi have Ogenkere and Ima Tortoise. Yeah? But why must they turn to do Osuimi? Why must they allow them? Because the annoying part is that most of the people here, some of them, not all, later, abandon their sense of reason to pick Osuimi, Osuimi certificate and follow them to constitute nuisance, which we all can see. So far. What if it just na Jeme? If for job, I don't know, no. Okay. About Finland. I don't know who thought Finland will arrest them. She ran for her dear life. My name is Yoko. I can tell you that, and the reason DPM noticed that this fear in Biafra. That's why she said to volunteer herself to go there for the first time. She came early to witness it. In our Manande mother, people are not seeing that. And mom, if you this mad believe before John than Genotes, like why is it difficult for people to see through that? Are they not seeing it, or they're just blind? Anyway, Florence said, Chinwe said, joy like a river flowing in Biafran soul. We cannot forget that day, being 29 November 2024. After my sister, immediately after that, after the whole thing, when Sona Kwarawa and their group begin to yap nonsense, the first thing that came to my mind, or first thing I said is, this joy, who is this joy killers? That's what I call them, joy killers. Because that is what they did. DOS member, even Koiki, everybody was like, people called, the program, which if we have time, I don't know if I'm gonna play this video to that level. Everybody was happy. People were singing praises of Biafra, because it is just like boom, boom, boom. A new child has been born. A new baby is here with us. Joy everywhere. After the fear of few days, what could this be? Are we going to declare it? DOS was busy saying, come and declare it, let me see. That you cannot do it because they must have gotten intel of what is going to happen on 2nd. As God may have it, DPM, I don't know who advised her to declare it on 29. That person must be an angel. Because with what is going on at the reaction of these people after declaring Biafra, you can see there must be something that these guys had a plan. And if you listen to that journalist, that lady that asked that interviews the DPM last, she was trying to ask DPM, when do you supposed to declare it? Like when? She said something like that. What does that tell you? Do they know something that we don't know? DPM dribble millions of people for that singular move, for that singular act. Anybody criticizing it or questioning it that person must be part and parcel of the plan that they have laid, because the ambush was there waiting. They're waiting for they have ambushed Biafrans on 2nd of December. Anybody trying to counter that must be part and parcel of that plan. That's why I ask, if you are waiting to have something to receive your salary on 30th and they give it to you on 29, so, or let's say they give it to you on 15th, it's a thing of joy. So why sadness? Why angry? Why the anger? Anyway, let's continue. I agree.
Our Father who art in heaven, that your name may be hallowed by men, that we may bow at the mention of it, that we may offer every glory unto thee, that we may offer you every adoration and adulation, because there is none like thee. You fight our battles for us. Every blessed day you demonstrate through your kindness and your everlasting mercy that you are our Lord, our God, and our Creator. This evening we offer these your children unto thee all over this very planet that you created. They are listening across the entire 24 time zones on this very planet where they inhabit. They are listening to your gospel this very evening, this gospel of redemption, a gospel of hope, a gospel of restoration, a gospel of renewal, this very gospel of freedom, this very gospel of emancipation as only you ordained. That this very gospel must be preached, that mankind may be set free from the eternal damnation of the creation of the British. My goodness me, I want to remain in the spirit, because we must worship heaven. We answer your name, O Lord of hosts. Everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned for our sins last year. This very year we have not only atoned for our sins, we have spilled, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being felled by the bullets of the enemy, by the workers of iniquity and of darkness, we remain very strong today to beckon upon thee, to ask you for your mercy and for your grace, to ensure that your kingdom is restored upon the face of the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those of them that you created for one singular purpose, and that purpose alone, which is to worship you in truth and in every honesty. Is there any way that we have erred? Is there any way that our ancestors may have sinned? We confess before a congregation of the whole of humanity to ask you, O Lord of hosts, to have mercy upon us. You must have mercy upon us. We have suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been tortured enough. We have been imprisoned enough. We did not do these people anything. Our only crime is to answer your name. Our only crime is to be born your children. Our only crime is to excel at everything that we place our hands into. Our only crime is to exhibit your glory and your blessing, which manifestedly is upon our lives every blessed day. That is why they want to kill us. That is why the British want to join those of them who don't know you to destroy your creation and your inheritance. You will not allow shame to befall your name. You will not allow the enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us? Our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist. You opened your mouth to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can never be in vain because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The Efiks and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy. Because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all this we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. I had in Sosine Bigabirone Bigabi. He said, my name is Namdekano. I am the leader of indigenous people of Biafra all over this very planet, I tell you. You must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who is doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, very fantastic job. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making. And you must listen to him. Very, very important. You must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who is doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, very absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making, and you must listen to him. Very, very important. You must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who is doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, very absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making, and you must listen to him. Very, very important.
When we hear sacred words that have to do with humanity, this is what triggers every move we make. I, in particular, I represent that. And the way it is, it's all about the place within you inside you, where your thought comes from, that made you who you are and brings your reputation. And all of you that are standing for the truth today, this is what you all have in common, as everyone is like, I. Somebody say, I. This is a sacred territory, holy territory. Hola territory, Kodesh Kedus, I, Eben Sochi. Somebody say, Chi Uku. I just couldn't hear you, Chi Uku. Olakele kolakele badada nanzọpụta Biafra. Olakele kolakele badala kende maka nzọpụta wada ụfọdụ ka na-eche ka akwụọ ha ụgwọ ọlụ mmezi okwu ọjọọ. Ọ maka na ha da-afụ ụzọ ịfụ na katamawe na-akwụ ụgwọ chi ukwu. Somebody help me. Asimonu ịbalị mmụọ chi ukwu, ị ga-ebuwukwa eziokwu. Ịbalị mmanwụ, ị ga-ekwukwa eziokwu ma ịfụ ya. Ụfọdụ na-emeso gara mana eziokwu na-eyi ọbara. Otu ihe ngwara ụmụ Biafra agakwa ntị onu n'ebe n'ime ọzara. Rastafari anyị n'ime ọzara, ọbata obi ya ebe anyị n'ime ọzara, ọhamadike anyị n'ime ọzara, unu nta niile nọ n'ime ọzara. Chi ukwu, say, bless you.
Today, that man is a minister under Edmond.
All right.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you, Hamadike, for the invocation. Thank you, dear friends. The reason you are seeing the pie chart is that we want to make it sink to the powers that be, wherever they may be, that the result of our self-referendum was ratified by the delegates here in this hall yesterday, and it is 100% yes. Along with the declaration of the restoration of the independent United States of Biafra, the delegates said yes. That is the key
God bless you, man.
data.
God bless you. You're welcome.
No one
Franca
shall refute that data.
Agree to you.
The people have spoken. That is why it is on the screen, so that they see it, they internalize it, and then they will begin the discussions.
Franco,
so, ladies and gentlemen, like yesterday, today is full of government and Biafra business. So please, do not come to the stage unless you are invited. At this juncture, we invite the Chief of Staff to present the United States of Biafra Constitution. Madam Chief of Staff.
At this point, Madam Chief of Staff is not a Fulani woman. Okay? At this point, she's not. They did not give birth to her in what is the name of this northern part. Now I realize that even the woman who claimed that she grew up in the north did not even go to Finland. But Shomo Koma, which is the lady that just heard her voice, was there in Finland, as you can see her in the video. She allowed somebody, I don't know, to use her do Imakwanda. because that one was waiting in her location in America until people, took the risk to go to Finland and risk to spend their money and everything. Once they came back, she just appeared. She resurfaced again and started bearing the name Mama Biafra and making argument against DPM that made the declaration to happen. Also, the Chapo Ngozi did not tell Biafra, listen, I am a mother of a veteran, a mother of this in America. Mana Ogo Bajutoro in Nazumia Kejuna. I was now you now have voice to tell us, okay, enough. If not that this video, then I would have known that. I was even counting her as one of those that traveled to Finland. But before God a man, I did not see her. I can't lie. But I don't want her because of the kind of people that do they hold her in the highest thing. She was not there in Finland. She couldn't go there. Well, now she's what to tell you how to live your life after going to Finland. As if they know what it means to declare a nation. 99.9% of the fallback don't know what it means to declare a nation. They don't know. And the worst part is that they don't want to learn to even ask questions, what am I expected to do? What am I expected to do now? And then we have declared it, then what next? That is what the Finnish journalists asked DPM. Now, then what next now? And what did she say? That we have to sign, treaty and charter, treaty and documents that is needed for our recognition. Although we are having some, people that are showing, the interest, they're happy, they are okay with us. They have recognized the United States of Biafra. So this word United States of Biafra was not originated by COS. She's just a carrier of the message, the continuity of the plan. The next step to follow after crossing one chapter, you have entered another chapter. You don't cross a chapter and say, okay, let me go back to the page 1 or the book cover. You expect to, after doing chapter 1, you don't need any prophet or prophet to tell you that you have to move to chapter 2. Going back to the title of the close the book and start reading the title of the book is not a way forward. Yeah, in a fall back, this may be. Now listen. I want to tell you what. We are saying thanks to Jesus for this year of Biafra. Now this guy, I pray for God blessing and more wisdom. Amen. Are you too, man? Thank you so much. You don't know, you don't value what you have. Yeah. The ginger
and go there.
What if I thought can ne? What if I mama no wa? If woke, this our mommy here, Madam Stella, is 1 in a million. How many? We have a lot of different women, different, all over the place, but her own is very, very unique. Very, very dedicated. She always smile, but she is smiling with her sense. Not just to tell you that she's not here to crack joke or to make fun. She's actually mean and determined to do what she's doing. What she's doing, she's not committing any crime. She's a matured person, a matured lady that organizes things for children, and she's doing it, with her chest. May God bless you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. And Florence said God will make a note for himself in the life of our leaders, Nnamdi Kanu being the president, Simon Ekpa being the PM, and Dr. Ebeze being the deputy. Spot on. Now, if people that know, people that walk with the light, they always dictate darkness on time, not by prediction, but by fact and figure.
And go there once.
No, it's true.
All right. Good day, everyone. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. All hail the United States of Biafra. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, and welcome back to day 5 of our convention here in Finland. We thank each and every one of you. And like Honorable Choma has said, today is going to be a lot of Biafran business and the government business. We want to make sure that everybody that has their ID card printed, you're going to get that before you leave Finland. And we also want to make sure that Biafrans get a copy of the Biafra Constitution and the Declaration. And there's the book that was written for Obatobie. I presume they've started selling that or giving that. People have started ordering their copies from the New Dimension Mandate website, which I know most of you in Biafra government are familiar with. You can go there once the link is out to start ordering. This time I'm going to present the Biafra Constitution, and I'm just going to quickly run through the major areas, not the whole Constitution, just the areas of importance, to let the world know that we are ready as a country. We put everything in place. Our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, has put all the structures needed for us to kickstart our new nation, and we are very, 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 very grateful for that. We also send our thanks to our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, who is right here. I know he'll be happy with us, wherever he is. We thank him for that. I want to use this opportunity also to thank all men on ground, the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Defense Forces that are safeguarding us and taking care of us every day, taking care of our land, preventing the terrorists from the Nigeria state from raping our women, killing our children, and taking over our land. They do this day and night. And our Prime Minister, Obatobie, has set up the structure for that.
This is a woman that they said, they're telling you now that she's out to buy them. Her job now is, according to some these crazy people who are good for nothing. They said that, oh, she's here to destroy them. She's working with Nigerian army. Ikukuna started it. Yes, he's one of those that started it. There's one military operation somewhere in Okigwe. Okay, Ngozi and her Ebubago group. Remember those days? This is the person. This is the person. I don't know what to say, but God knows everything. My own is to just connect it to you, for you to know. I'm not forcing anything on you. But if you don't want to reason, you don't want to say the truth, who am I to force that on you? But if you know, you know. It's so good. Negative.
From beginning to end. So we are very, very grateful for that. And then we thank our own Obatobie, His Excellency, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. He is the one that made today's events to be possible. Without him, this may never have happened. So we are very, very grateful. He is the reason for the season. Yes. So I'm gonna go ahead and quickly present this Constitution. Again, the table of contents for our Constitution is well established. Professor Chairman. Okay, we need it here so I can. So our Constitution covers so many things based on our history and peculiarities and things that are very unique to us as Biafrans. We put all that into consideration in establishing our Constitution. As I said earlier, we have 40 states in the United States of Biafra. Each of these states have 15 counties, and they have the districts, and they have the wards. That is how the government of Biafra is structured. Yeah, but how do I score? All right. Thank you so much. So those of you that are going to get a copy of our Constitution, there are a couple of questions and concerns people have asked in the past. And when you get that copy, please take your time to read every single section of our Constitution. We took care of some of those concerns that people may have in our Constitution. We started with the table of contents for our Constitution. You can see from the beginning, the citizenship, we talked about the confederating state of Biafra. We have a confederate state of Biafra with unicameral form of legislature, which we think is going to serve our people better. And then we talked about the different duties of the states, the relationship between the states and the federal. We have all that covers. We have the citizenship and political rights. We have the relations with foreign states and all that. All that we are captured in our Constitution. Fundamental rights, the citizens' right. Those are basic things that Biafrans have never really enjoyed. Over the years, as we have been part of Nigeria, we've gone through a lot. So those fundamental rights that were denied us as a people, we cover that in our Constitution, where every single Biafran have the power to rise to their highest level, devoid of the ethnicity, the locality, the religion, and all that. We make sure we take care of that to make sure Biafra is and is going to be one of the best countries in the world. We talked about our energy communications in Biafra land. We are going to establish a country where there is freedom of the press. Unlike in Nigeria, where the press is controlled by the government. They are told what to report and what not to report. That is not going to happen in Biafra land. Under our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, we established a constitution that is going to guarantee the freedom of the press and the freedom of the Biafran people to express their opinions without bias. So those are the things that we covered in our Constitution. Our economy is going to be one of the best in the world because we have the brains. We have Biafra brains all over the world, outside the Biafra land, making and building and creating wealth for countries outside Biafra land. Now we want all our people scattered all over the world to come back to Biafra land and start building that. So imagine what is going to happen when all these brains that are building countries outside, when we go back and start building our country, you know what it's going to look like. We covered all that in our Constitution. We also covered about housing, employment, social security, resident permit, civil law, criminal law, finance system. All these were covered in our Constitution. The people and the state. We covered things like the referendum, political parties, all that are covered in our Constitution. The federal authorities. We covered the Federal Assembly, the Confederation, the Parliament, and membership of the Parliament, the structures, what each state is supposed to contribute to the Parliament, both at the state level and at the federal level. All that is covered in our Constitution. And there's so many positions for true Biafrans to occupy in their state or at the federal level to help us build our country. So there's just no need of fighting for any position. We have millions of positions for Biafrans. Duties and powers of the Parliament was also captured. The executive, the National Executive Council, all that was covered. Citizenship. different type of citizenship, either by birth, by naturalization, dual citizenship, citizenship by registration, denial of citizenship. We took the peculiar nature of Biafrans scattered all over the world in developing the citizenship status of our people, because most Biafrans run away from the Nigerian terrorist state. Because if you express yourself, if you talk about Biafra in Nigeria, they will come after you, they kill you. As I talk right now, Nigerian government under President Tinubu, they deployed Nigerian military and they are roaming the whole streets of Biafra land. And they kill the young boys, the young girls, anybody that is talking about Biafra just for the ideology, you become a victim. Not anymore. We can't allow that to happen anymore.
Just to add something to what she said about the Constitution, this Constitution that she mentioned here, that has all those things covered, is what people told you in the past. Remember about the charter? Go and read charter. Go and read charter. Charter is the one. Oh, you cannot use the Constitution until you are not a sovereign nation. The man they read the charter for, they use the charter to promote. Let us say, oh, charter is not even good enough for me. Let me create a bylaw after having the Constitution. Anyway, I just want you to remember that, because what I'm doing here is to remind you, to refresh your memory, because most of you know what I'm talking about, but maybe sometimes we seem to have forgotten something that we are not supposed to forget. So this video will help you to reconnect back if you still have something to, in that regard anyway, because not everybody knows what is going on. But watch.
United States of Biafra is now a full-fledged country. We do not need anybody to approve us as a country. Yes. If you think you are going to wait until United Nations approve us as a country, or until African Union approve us as a country, or until Nigerian government say, okay, you all can go now and form your own country, you are going to wait forever. It is our right for self-determination. It is our right to choose our leaders. And that is exactly what we are doing. The United Nations approved that, the right for self-determination. African Union approved that. So it is left for them to continue to work with Biafrans, and we are going to continue to reach out to make the statements using all our international lawyers that our Prime Minister already set up, who have already set a lot of things in motion. And I know it won't be long before we all start going home en masse. In developing the citizenship of Biafra, United States of Biafra, our Prime Minister and the committee that worked on the Constitution, they pay special attention to the peculiarities of Biafrans scattered all over the world. Biafrans that have children all over the world. Biafrans that have husbands and wives all over the world. Biafrans have been chased away from Nigeria government all over the world. Those things are captured, and we put in place structures that will make our Biafran citizens to continue to support whatever foreign government or country where they belong to, and at the same time continue to gradually move back into our Biafra territory. All that is covered in our Constitution. So I know this Constitution of the United States of Biafra, we do acknowledge and affirm with changes, and I'm just going to go ahead and read the final portion of that. The Constitution of the United States of Biafra. The United States of Biafra do acknowledge and affirm with changes the Charter of the Confederating State. Remember, last year we were in Helsinki. We developed a couple of charters that led to this area. Also known as the Biafra-Helsinki Declaration in Finland, and herein referred to as Biafra Charter, unanimously adopted as a prelude act by the Biafra Republic government in exile and the Biafra de facto government in homeland on October 21, 2023. Our resolve, we the people of the United States of Biafra resolved to redeclare The May 30, 1967 Biafra Independence Day hereby actualize, renew, reaffirm, declare, and continue in accordance and pursuant to the declaration with all the implications thereof. Recognize and salute the sacrifice of our forefathers, our heroes who were martyred for the cause of our freedom, and those who were killed because they are Biafrans. Reaffirm the peoples and nations of Biafra make neither war nor peace. We, the state or peoples of Nigeria, we exercise a natural right, a popular right, a political right, and a right supported by United Nations Organization Charter and international law. The right to self-determination, right to self-defense, and right to self-governance, in the certain realization that only the effective exercise of self-determination by the peoples and nation of Biafra will end the state of occupation and subjugation by Nigeria. We proclaim that we are one people of one nation, bound together in the ideology of nationhood. Our language, cultures, and traditions are but of a common root and founded by our ancestors. Establish our nation under the sovereign control and eternal lordship of Elohim, or as called in our various languages. Declare that peace, unity, progress, and equity shall be our drive. The sacrifices made by our heroes shall not be taken for granted. Affirm that our nation shall be one of the finest in the world. We shall enforce our complete resolve to the rule of law, principles of equality of all indigenous people of Biafra before the law, and strict obeisance to fundamental human rights as enshrined in this Constitution. Submit that we stand on the principles of equity between men and women and the right of children as provided in this Constitution. Commit to our sovereignty as Biafra nation in strict respect to state governance under the ordinance of a confederacy as provided in this Constitution. Determine that all forms of sabotage, betrayal, and every criminal action intended to jeopardize our nationhood or prejudicing our collective existence shall be eliminated. Again, this is very, very peculiar to us as a country. All of you are aware how long we've been trying to be a nation. After the end of the Civil War in 1970, when over 3 million of Biafrans were murdered. Those things that were in existence in that time, it is still in existence now. And that is why we cannot take the sabotage of this beautiful struggle. We're not going to take it lightly with anybody. We agree to establish sanity in our system of government based on our indigenous models. We shall operate a consensus and pluralistic structure in our system of government. Stipulate that our system of government, which is constitutional based, shall include effective mechanisms in resolving conflict, promote good governance, eliminate corruption, foster unity, reconciliation, social justice, speedy development, promote orientation culture, multifaceted educational approach, tolerance, and nationhood. We collectively affirm and endorse through our national referendum the Constitution of the United States of Biafra as a confederacy on this day, 29th November 2024. And again, every genuine Biafra here knows what the history that led to the dates, the two dates, and we cannot take anything for granted. And that is why Biafrans, we will continue to outsmart them. We will continue to do what we are doing. And our international lawyers are fully following the dates. So do not worry about that. So, the creation of United States of Biafra, the Biafra Act, on the day 29 November 2024, legally establishes the United States of Biafra, consisting of 40 states, hence becoming the officially recognized state of Biafra nation as enshrined in the Constitution. So, all of us here, we've read or we've seen all the different sections of the Constitution. If you are here as a Biafran, a friend of Biafran, and if you do not support this Constitution of the United States of Biafra, please raise your hand. If you do not support, raise your hand. And I want the Brigade Media to cover this particular section. If you do not support the Constitution of the United States of Biafra, please raise your hand. 100% support for the Constitution of the United States of Biafra. Thank you so much, Biafrans. USB, the next one. The currency, yes. Thank you so much, Biafrans. That's the way to do that. We are not wasting time. We gotta flow. Thank you all so much. At this point, the United States of Biafra Constitution has been adopted. And at the copies, you can pick up your copies and all that. The next item we are going to present to you is the United States of Biafra currency.
Oh, don't be sad. Don't be sad, Lanity.
We have met every single criteria to be a nation, and nobody can stop us. Fellow Biafrans and friends of Biafrans, we hereby present the United States of Biafra currency. The Ejema is our money. All right, thank you so much. Yes, yes, yes. All right.
Thank you so much. So I was speaking to myself. Sorry about that. You know, I said I am happy that you guys are keeping note of that. As you are watching, keep on notifying what is going on. Understand that some of these things. Thank you so much, Asatina. You are the one that actually caught my attention on that. Thank you so much. Keep on marking those key points, like what Ogwejofor did here. Nobody raised hands. Today, some useless idiots are making mockery of that constitution. And they started countering that with charter. From charter to charter to bylaw. Because so charter is no longer good enough. Now it's bylaw. Yes, I think I have unmute my mic, so I think my voice is coming out now. I think you guys can hear my voice. So please, as you are watching, don't watch just to watch for watching sake. Pay attention to every word, okay, so that you understand. Because it's more than 1 year now. It's more than this is a 1 year plus. So let us just go back to that again. Listen.
COS. Please, am I permitted? Couple of seconds, please. I want them to get used to the name. Ejema, nejeje na bata, Ejema, vijoma. Nejeje na bata. Asim na Ejema vijoma, Ejema.
Our currency is going to be one of the strongest currency in the world. I promise you that. So in providing our currency, we took so many things into consideration based on how other countries, the standard that is operative. While we take the good things from different countries, we also put the good things that the Biafra people have experienced to pass the message to the world. In establishing the currency, we have the notes and we have the coins. If you look at the portrait of our one Ejema note, it has the picture of our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. In the front of the currency, you have the portrait of our Honorable Prime Minister, the denomination 1 in numerals, and in English, we have the Bank of Biafra logo, we have the watermark of the Biafra Rising Sun, we have the watermark of the Honorable Prime Minister, the ESM portrait. When you look at our currency, the front, in all Biafran banknotes, you look deeply, you are going to see in the background the picture of our Prime Minister and our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, hidden inside those notes. So when you start using our notes, look out for that. You can't just see it ordinarily, but when you look deep, you will see there are pictures hidden inside all the notes. On the back of, again, in the front of our Biafra notes, you are going to see the signature of the Treasurer of the United States of Biafra and the Secretary to the Treasury. You're also going to see the numbers written on the left upper hand side and on the lower. And then you're going to also see the year that money was printed. All that is going to be captured here. And Biafra notes are going to carry top security features that will make it hard for people to manipulate or fake our currency. On the back of our $1, of our 1 ejema, you are going to see the our loyalty to God. Biafra is built. Biafra is built with loyalty to God. We also have the back, the refinery image of the refinery. Biafra country is where we have majority of the mineral resources that comes from Nigeria, but we are the one that don't enjoy those resources. Not anymore. Not anymore. That takes us to our 5 ejema, which is our second note. Our 5 ejema have the portrait of Chukwuma Nzogu. We have the denominations, 5 in numerals and English. We have the Bank of Biafra logo. We have the watermark of the Biafra Rising Sun. We have watermark of a palm wine topper. And if you look deep, inside you will see the head of our Prime Minister and the head of our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, in that currency. Still same features on the back. On the reverse side, we have the denominations. We have the image of the Obudu Mountain Resort and the Ahun Waterfalls. And we also have the watermark of the images of MNK and ESN. Our 10 ejema notes. So we have the portrait of our Honorable Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the front. We have the denomination 10 in numerals and English. We have the Bank of Biafra logo. We have the watermark of the Biafra Rising Sun. We have the United States of Biafra in all our notes. And we also have the 10 ejema used as a background. In the reverse back, we have the image of women farming. In the reverse side, we try to showcase all the different things that are peculiar with Biafrans. And that is what we're, even in this 10 ejema, if you look deeply, you will still see the head of our MNK and our able Prime Minister Simon Ekpa in the background. We have the 20 ejema. We have our 20 ejema with the portrait of Margaret Ekpa. The denomination 20 in numerals and English. Bank of Biafra logo, the watermark of the Biafra Rising Sun. 20 ejema used as a background. We have fishermen at the background. On the background shows our loyalty to God. And then also shows the fishermen and some cultural explanations on the background. That is our 20 Ejema. Again, all the features we see are consistent in all the notes. So we go to the next note. We have our 50 Ejema note with the portrait of our leader, Philip Effiong. We have the denomination 50 in numerals and English, the Bank of Biafra logo, watermark of images of skyscrapers at the background. Again, each of these notes, if you look inside, you see the head of MNK and ESN inside. On the back, we have our loyalty to God, and then the images of the Afara tree, watermark of the Biafra rising sun, and watermark of 50 Ejema reading on the background. This is our 50 Ejema with the same features we see in our own one Ejema. We go to the next note. Thank you. Our 100 Ejema note has the picture of our own Chukwemeka Odumegwu. Again, with all the similar features that we have consistent with our money. And then we have the denominations, 100 in numerals and English, the Bank of Biafra logo, the watermark of the background images, all that. We have that image of a futuristic car and a city scape. We have that on the back with our loyalty to God. Those are the notes that we have. And now we are going to move to the coins.
Ejema is older than Naira. Ejema pint and kill Naira.
All right, thank you so much. So, in determining the coins for Biafra, we took so many things into cognizance. So, those that may ask, oh, why the stages, why we chose what we chose. Different countries choose the pictures of people that will be in their currency based on their history. There are countries, I think like United States, most of the pictures that are in their currency are dead individuals. There are other countries in Europe that choose both dead and living. In Biafra, we choose both dead and living. In the design for our one Ejema, you may have noticed we have our Prime Minister on the one Ejema note, and then we have him on the one coin of the coins. The name for our coin is one Ejem. And the reason we have him at that one is all these people we featured, they've played a major role in Biafra restoration, in bringing the United States of Biafra. But the individual that has made it happen today is our Obato Bie. Yes, and we give credit to all the people that have tried, that have done the same thing in the past. We chose him on the one Ejema coin, one Ejema coin, because we strongly believe, usually in most countries, the one is usually the one most people use. So we try to make sure that every child, every individual, every person in Biafra, as they continue to use the one Ejema in buying things or selling, they will always remember what this individual did to bring the United States of Biafra. So in the front of the one Ejema coin, so we have one Ejema in the coin and we have one Ejema in the note. That is the only one that come in coin and in note. So we have the portrait of His Excellency by Simon Njoku. We have the denomination one in numeral. The reverse back, we have the image of the three-headed dragon logo, which he loves so much.
Conquering dragon.
Then we have our one Ejem. One Ejem is the lowest, like just a regular coin. One Ejem have the image of the map of Biafra. That is the map of Biafra in front of one Ejem, and the back image of a computer depicting our prowess in the field of technology. And the primary color is gold. So we go to our next coin. So in our 5 gem coin, we have our own Ikonso, and then we have and we have the denomination 5 in numerals. In the back, we have the image of a landscape with a palm tree and the rising sun at the background. Then we have our 10 gem coin. You all remember Bruce Mayrock? We honor Bruce Mayrock. He was the guy that set himself on fire in front of the United Nations building because of the killings and atrocities that Nigeria did to Biafra during the Civil War, 1967 to 1970. He set himself on fire, and that's why we honor him. And on the back, we have the image of basket of mixed fruits and vegetables, showing that Biafra land is a land of vegetation, high vegetation. We have the 25 coin, 25 gem coin. And we have Chief Frank Opigo. He was the one that coined the name Biafra. And that is the portrait of Chief Frank Opigo, denomination 25 in numerals. At the back, we have the image of the palm tree, denomination 25 in numeral, and English primary color is silver. That is the end of the Biafra currency.
What the vibes?
So we encourage everyone, please, before you leave today, ensure you get a copy of the Biafra, United States of Biafra Constitution and our declaration page. Very, very important. Thank you so much, Biafrans. So much, Biafrans. Now we have presented the United States of Biafra currency. I know we also have our financial monetary policy for the United States of Biafra, and we are also going to do the formal thing that we do for Biafrans here present and friends of Biafrans. If you are in this room and you do not support the use, the approval of the currency of the United States of Biafra, please raise your hand. If you do not support the use, the approval of the currency and monetary policies of the United States of Biafra, please raise your hand. So we have 100% approval. All hail Biafra! Thank you so much.
Happy people.
Great Biafrans, thank you so much. As some of you have been following our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, during his presentations and plans that he has. Based on the approval and what our Prime Minister has wanted to be done, our Prime Minister, most of you that have listened to him, followed him, will bear witness to this statement that our Prime Minister has always said. Once the United States of Biafra is declared, the current Brigade cabinet will be dissolved. And on that note, based on the powers vested on me, I hereby dissolve the current Brigade cabinet of the Biafra Republic government in exile and de facto. Thank you so much.
What the vibes?
I hereby call on Dr. Dorothy to present the current structure of the United States of Biafra with Mazi Uche. Thank you so much. Have really come a long way. So, no shaking. So, by the grace of God, I am Dr. Dorothy Anthony. I am the Secretary for the Women and Children's Services. I was tasked by His Excellency, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku, on September 13, 2024, to be one of the inquiry team regarding the structure of the Biafra Republic government in exile. And on the November 1st, which was my birthday, thank you. On November 1st, 2024, I was appointed to head the Biafra Republic government in exile structure with 3 other team members. 4 committee members, which includes Honorable Dr. Ngozi Orabweze, Honorable Paul Adenam, and Honorable Uche Obi. This structure has been approved by His Excellency, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku.
the presentation of the pre- and post-United States of Biafra structure. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Good day, His Excellency, my Prime Minister, Simon Njoko. I know his spirit is here, so we should not be ignorant of that fact. So, distinguished guests, esteemed leaders, honored delegates, Biafrans all over the world listening to me, and will listen to me later on, it is with great honor and deep gratitude that I stand before you today as we gather for this momentous occasion and declaration, the Convention of the United States of Biafra. This convention has marked a significant milestone in the long-standing journey of the Biafran people, a journey defined by resilience, determination, and unwavering commitment to the liberation, justice, dignity of our people. Today we have come together to reaffirm our shared history, struggle, and vision for a future where every Biafran can live in peace, prosperity, progress, freedom, and pride. Whether at home or in the diaspora, you can attest to our ID card. So our gathering is a testament of our past and a promise to our future. In the future, the ideals of freedom, equality, and unity will guide us, whether we like it or not. As to build a society, a country that will honor our heritage and respect every human right of the Biafran citizens. As we engage in this presentation today, but with our shared ideas and deliberate on the past, on the best paths forward, let us remember also that this convention that has led to our declaration is not merely about the political or economic structures we wish to create, but about the heart and soul of Biafran people. The spirit that has sustained us through adversity, through injustices and hardship, because most of us in diaspora still face untold hardships. Some are even in the prisons. Some are, are jobless even while they are diaspora. So we are taking our destiny in our hands. We're already taking it already. We have taken our destiny in our hands. So it is this spirit that will continue to drive all of us towards the fulfillment of our collective aspiration. So we already closing the convention today, and I use this opportunity and this space for us to reflect, collaborate, and forge strong, united, and sovereign future for the United States of Biafra. We are here to present to us the structure of the United States of Biafra. The structure of the United States of Biafra is one rooted in justice, equity, respect for the diverse cultures, traditions, aspirations, our experiences, and our professionalism. You know very well that Biafrans have a great and huge human resources. It is designed to ensure that the rights of all citizens are protected and that every state, every county, every ward, region, or community and individual has a voice to shaping our collective future. So we are calling on Biafrans all over the world, bring your talents, bring your gift, let us go on board and create our nation. Good. Thank you.
And the woman that you just heard her voice, I think this is Rubina. I don't know her name. Please, if you know her name, you can put it on comment section. I don't think she's with USB now. This person make that talking about United States of Biafra and all that, which is good to hear. Where is she now? Where is she now? Where is this person that's calling people to come and bring your talent and everything? Where is she now? Did she also fall back? Please, I can't wait for. Can somebody just those of you that know her in person, please can you tell us? Is she with Ogenkrena? Where he said she is not. Oh, Dorothy, she is not. You call people to come and invest and do that, and now you are nowhere to be found. You see, people inconsistency. I don't know. So she's the one bear the name Dorothy. Dorothy. Somebody said Dorothy. Yeah, Dorothy. Dorothy Anthony. Dorothy Anthony. She's the one. And today she's nowhere to be found. Biafra, bring your talent, bring your this, bring this, and now you that is calling this in, which is also good. I'm not condemning that, but you cannot hold firm. It starts. You don't miss guard or whatever they call that. You don't lose guard. She don't lose guard. She lose guard full time. Say she resigned. Can you imagine? Can you just? Can you imagine? Anyway, please let's continue. Let's continue.
Presenting to you the pre and post structure of the United States of Biafra that will be guided by professionals, experienced and talented Biafrans.
Hi.
So please, I use this opportunity also to indulge your, all of us. Please let us try as much as we can, right after this convention or declaration, to do the right thing, to stand on the truth. Please, wherever you are, don't think, oh, nobody is seeing me. Let me misbehave, or let me, behave awkward. Please let us respect our nation and work towards a beautiful and the best country in the world. So, as we are working together collaboratively to build this stronger, united and free United States of Biafra, I start with, you can see, we have this structure, this historic Biafra Redeclaration Convention, we present and affirm the organizational structure of our beloved United States of Biafra. The drive for this structure is rooted on the enduring values of self-determination, justice, peace, unity, and progress, and equity. This framework represents our vision for a free and sovereign nation born from resilience and a shared commitment. The United States of Biafra's organizational structure is crafted to uphold every citizen's rights and dignity, foster inclusion and innovation, and guarantee the effective management of our diverse resources, both human and natural resources. It reflects our aspiration to build a nation where governance is transparent, accountable, and accessible. We embark on this transformation journey, or transformative journey, to shape a future honoring our heroes and our heroines, past and present struggles, securing our present stability, and inspiring future generations. Together, we lay the foundation of a prosperous, peaceful, and sovereign of the United States of Biafra. Right here, we have the table of contents. We have the map of the United States of Biafra and the 40 states and their capital. We also have the separation of powers, the cabinet members, and departments. I'm sorry, we are using departments and not ministries. And we are going to use secretaries and not ministers. Yeah. So, organogram of Biafra government, structure of the cabinet and all the departments. So here comes the separation of powers. We have the executive power. If, I just have to go through the titles because if we continue talking about everything, we will not get out of here today. So we have the judicial power. We have the legislative power, that's the parliament. So here comes the cabinet of the United States of Biafra. The prime minister, the deputy prime minister, the secretary of state, secretary of the treasury, the chief of staff, the attorney general, that's under justice and legal affairs, secretary of defense. And now we have the heads of departments. So as a new country, we'll be wondering why don't we have maybe, so many departments. As time goes on, we'll be expanding everything. But now we just want to start with something. Because, we don't have our resources are not just present. We have to build on it. So as we build on it, we'll be able to expand further. And also, I want to use this opportunity to state categorically that this structure, each department here, might have up to 10 to 30 units. So nobody should get worried about what you're going to do. Everybody will have something to do, please. So here we have the departments, Secretary of Interior and Homeland Security, Secretary of Transportation and Logistics, Secretary of Oil and Gas, Secretary of Health and Human Resources, Secretary of Science and Technology, Secretary of Education. Our education has suffered, so this time we are going to take it, head on. Secretary of Energy, Secretary of Commerce and Industry, Secretary of Finance and Economic Development, Secretary of Community and Social Services. So let's go on. So Secretary of Housing, Urban Development and Infrastructure, Secretary of Agriculture and Natural Resources, Secretary of Employment, Labor and Productivity, Secretary of Information, Telecommunication and Postal Services, Secretary of Youth and Sports, Secretary of Arts, Culture and Tourism, Secretary of Water Resources and Environmental Management, Policy and Strategic Planning. And that's all for this department. So here comes the organizational structure. Like you can see, this is the organizational structure of what I've just mentioned to you, from the cabinet members to the heads of the departments. And that's the Prime Minister's office. Let me briefly, talk about it. The Prime Minister is the head of government, responsible for leading the executive branch and implementing policies to advance the nation's development. As the central figure in governance, the Prime Minister oversees national strategy, coordinates between ministries and represents departments and represents the country in domestic and international affairs. The Prime Minister is responsible for the day-to-day administration of the government. Some of the specific duties of the Prime Minister include appointing and dismissing secretaries or ministers, no more ministers but secretaries, introducing legislation to Parliament, representing the United States of Biafra at international conference and summits, making decisions on major policy issues, overseeing the work of the government's bureaucracy, providing leadership to the country, and the strategic importance is he drives national progress, ensures stability, and opposes the United States of Biafra values and aspirations. The leadership shapes the government's effectiveness in delivering meaningful change and fostering unity among citizens. And those are the units under the Prime Minister. Like I said, this might be few of the units under the Prime Minister's office. As we grow, the department will expand. So please, everybody should calm their minds and, be rest assured. If you are, you have that skill, you have that talent, you have that experience, you're going to work for the people of, the Biafran people. This is the office of the Chief of Staff. Just 3 people are under his or her office. And that's the Secretary of State, Department of State. Now, here in the Department of State, we only have 8 units. So we will still have more of these units as time unfolds. So, Secretary of the Defense of the United States of Biafra. You can see we have the military, the Air Force, the Biafra Navy, the Border Control, and some other units under it. So whoever that is going to head, whoever that is the secretary of each department knows what he or she wants and knows what will make the United States of Biafra, a nation to reckon with, depending on your department. So Department of Defense, this is the organizational structure for the Department of Defense. And that's the Treasury, the Treasurer. For now, I could say they have only 5 units. As time unfolds, whoever that is the secretary knows what he or she wants, knows how to, move the United States of Biafra forward. This is the Bank of the United States of Biafra. Already, our Honorable COS has already, talked about it comprehensively this afternoon. And that's she spoke of that. Then this is the Department for Justice and Legal Affairs. This is employment, labor, and productivity. These are the duties. Education. Here, Biafra Department of Science and Technology and Education. We have, instead of bringing everything together, we want to give the best to our children. Someone mentioned about it, was it yesterday or today? Our education is good. It was today. Someone was talking to me about the history of Biafra. We have a long way. We have come a long way. And our history cannot be written out. Because in Nigeria, I understand that some of the institutions don't even have history. So we have our voices, and we are going to tell our story and our history. Agriculture and natural resources. We have the Interior and Homeland Security. Department Culture and Tourism. We have other units there too. We have their responsibility. We also have transport and logistics. This was a very powerful one. We have almost 30 units here. We have our electric buses, our diesel bus depot, metro station, driverless metro, a lot. In fact, we are going to enjoy Biafra. Department of Water Resources. We don't have pipe-borne water in Biafra. So we are going to have clean pipe-borne water in Biafra. Thank you. Then our housing and urban development and infrastructure. Was it yesterday? Reverend Anene showed us a little bit of what we have for the Biafran people. So our oil and gas. Health and human, we have more than 30 units in our health and human services. This organogram for the health department. Finance, economic development, and trade. So under the department, we have 3 solid departments. So whoever that is heading this, under the finance, economic development, and trade, will still have many units underneath, under the departments. Community and social services. I used to be the secretary for the women and children. So women and children services will come under community and social services. You can see we have the social assistance, family, education and orientation services, disability support, domestic and gender violence, advocacy and legal department unit, that will be unit, community development support for seniors and vulnerable groups, medical assistance, and a lot of them. Information and technology and postal services. That would be a good one too. Postal services. So youth and sports, we have an amazing, I wish Gozier is here to give us a brief, talk to us briefly about youth and sports. He really has a lot for our youths and sports. So policy and strategic planning, that's a department under that too. This science and tech, I think we've done. This are science and technology. Thank you so much.
Biafra. We see the structure, and when we take a look at the structure, I can only say but one thing, my selector. This one is not for the brain dead, not for the chicken head. We chose freedom instead, and we are marching ahead. Yes, are you standing? Understanding, understanding, outstanding and overstanding, because Biafra stand, Giribam watching those who cannot stand, Giribam showing them how to stand, Giribam hoping they will someday stand, Giribam, Biafra stand, watching those who cannot stand, showing them how to stand, hoping they will someday stand, Giribam.
Thank you. Yesterday, I was talking about the women and the children. We have these women from back home country that exhibited their skills in their traditional way. I think they exhibited a drama that involved Onyendu and Simoniba. How Onyendu was kidnapped, sent to, is still incarcerated by the zoo government, and how our Prime Minister now came and took the struggle. So they will show a brief drama on that, and now the dance of the women. Then subsequently we have the children dance, those back home country, that have showed their skills in cultural dance. Thank you so much.
What the vibes? Yes.
Good afternoon. I hope we are having fun. And I hope we all know why we are here, and everything is going accordingly. Please, members of the lobbyist committee.
Wait. This is the time he is surfaced from his hideout. Okay, and remember this video is ending part of the convention, ending part of the convention, and now he's here. During the protest, he was nowhere to be found. You can see. Now let's hear from him.
Before the lunch, if you all can come up here so we can have some pictures. I just want to make this announcement because you guys have been working really hard. And also members of our redeclaration, that's Biafra redeclaration, the committee. Okay, during the lunch, If you all can come to the stage for picture, we really appreciate that. And at the banquet, we will be giving
What the Google number on the picture? On our request for picture here. What the Google picture? It should come just can be video from Washington DC. One takiri phone or ball give like a double picture. This one side for evidence purposes. Okay, hear him.
The certificate for every member that participate, and that will encourage others. Whenever Biafra need you, do the needful. And it's good that you'll be rewarded and remembered. So whatever we are doing, we always want to carry everybody along. Biafra need everyone, and without your support, without what you are doing, we're not going to be here today. So if you all can look at this beautiful arena and the food we'll be eating and the transportation and how everything is organized, it's because of your effort, it's because of your contribution, it's because of
food will be eating, many go to banquet, come out, we take picture, don't take them a picture. Cheerful giver.
What you bring to the table, if you have not been supporting, please kindly, it's not something that one individual or two can do alone, but collectively we will be able to achieve one common goal. So my fellow Biafrans, please kindly key in any of the community.
If all that has to do with the support, donate and fight, fight and the picture. I don't think no way guy get beat this guy and the thing, because if with these few words, support, fight, and the picture, hashtag go get critical in my man. Hey, if you know that you're a super person, come on stage, let us take a picture. And next thing, we go to after this, you meet in the banquet. You have to fight. Biafra fight. It's not easy to one person cannot do it.
And whenever you get the information of what you need to do to serve your country, it's really important. Thank you.
Wow. Who is happy? Let's see your hands. Yay! All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. I know we are just beginning. A new chapter is about to begin. Marching to our homeland. Biafrans is
now Chombo Koma is here talking about a new chapter is gonna be, we will begin, and we are marching to our homeland. And the best way, Chombo Koma, our own wada. So the best way to march that forward is to march backward by falling back. Like in your own definition of marching forward to homeland, you have to fall back to get home quicker. The man that just bypassed you now, if anybody told you that this man will at a point deceive you, even with your certificates of professorship, would you have believed that person? Like at the point of making this speech, you if someone have whispered to you in your ear that few hours later you will fall back to Ginkem that just bypass you here on this stage now, you wouldn't have believed that. You would think that that person must be mad. But here you are. Following Yakata.
Time for lunch. We're having a late lunch. So please let us go straight to the lunch room. We have 1 hour because today is packed with activities. Straight to the lunch room, have your lunch, and let's be here 3:35. If you want, wear your time on your wrist, 3:35. Thank you. Members Members of the lobby group and declaration sponsors, please, you need to take a picture with the finance minister.
If anyone picked an earring like this, a beautiful earring, please let me know, because the sister that owns it lost one of it. And there is the iPhone that was picked up is with me. If you lost your iPhone in a purse, come to me and show your evidence of ownership. Thank you.
So we are going to hear from Koiki a little bit. But I think some people called him, and Madam Morin said from 29 he was hour on the last day he came to grab it. Okay. He snatched it and run with it. No,
it's not about sentiment.
Which is true.
Is
that
like he was
there are
a group of people in this country that feels that this country should be Islamized.
Like his father, Nigerian position.
A fact. I say you want me to start mentioning names of people in this government that we have interrogated. I was a member of an interrogation team, and I've interrogated a very high-ranking member of this government.
Please, this part you are part of is very important.
2008, on issue of Boko Haram. I interrogated him. He's in this government right now. And what was the issue? Boko Haram. And this senior officer was actually let go because he was found culpable. But right now he's in the government. You see, we must say the truth, because if you don't, this country is going down the precipice. We have been set back more than 60 years right now. We've gone back to the time before 1966 now. And whoever is coming back to repair this country has a lot of work to do. This country has never been polarized, so we cannot run away from it. We have never been this much polarized. I'm a federal person. My mind is federal. My brain is federal. My loyalty is federal. I do things for the federal government. I cannot come here and try to be sentimental. No, I'm a federal person.
So will your life be at risk now that they're hearing you?
I don't care. I don't care. And my colleagues, they know me. Those people that listen to me, they know me. I don't care. The issue is that this country is bigger than individual. That is the issue. This country is bigger than individuals. Buhari will come and go. Eliminating me or killing me will not solve the problem. Will not add value. But he will come and go. And somebody must come and repair the damage to the psyche of this society, the damage to the polarization, to the nepotism that I've never seen in my life. I work with all these presidents. This is the worst situation I've found myself. And believe me, internet does not forget. I was part of the people that helped to bring Buhari to government because I believe in him.
Have you worked with the government after that? After you helped bring the government?
Oh, of course, I worked with him. We brought him in 2015, and I work as the Deputy Director of Defense Administration. And we have a lot of hope in him. And we actually are ready to do anything for him. What he has turned out over the years is shocking to us. I was in Harvard in 2014, in December, when the Department of State Services.
It's federal. How do you know say na food a day inside of my house here? Go to America, to Harvard. It shows that there's a big danger. But unfortunately,
always been Igbo markets, Hausa markets in making in the south. A big relation you had in the army. The
relationship with people, and that is when you look at you know what we just played. That Comrade Kunle Olawumi went to America and go and support a Fulani terrorist called Buhari. Excuse me. He went to America, left Nigeria, traveled how many miles to go and convince America that Buhari say Baba Remember the say Baba? How many of you remember that slogan? Say Baba, say Buhari. That was the one that Wasiu was using to convince our Yoruba people. But at the moment Yoruba people hear Wasiu, their brain is gone. Their brain is like akara. The moment Wasiu start playing, say Buhari, say Baba, say Buhari, Buhari ti sọ̀rọ̀ àti gbọ́. Remember Wasiu? The moment Wasiu starts singing, Yoruba people, they forget their sorrows. They forget their sorrows. And this man is saying, hey, Yoruba, wake up, Yoruba, make una wake up, even let's agree that we have done 500 years out of the 1,000. That means after 500 years, we still cannot be having relationship with Fulani. But Olori Buruku Yoruba people, don't bastard, mad people all over the place. We are saying, let us leave this country. Let us leave this country. Fulani, they come. Then no. Let's attack Igbo first. Let's first attack the Igbos, and then we come back to love Fulanis.
Sorry, I always mute my mic while talking. I don't know why. I was trying to tell you that this guy saying this here because of the convention. You know, he was saying this in the same day while the convention was on. So because of that, he realized that making friends or forming friendship with Igbo people is the best to do. So he's not against he's not against Fulani. All of a sudden, he's against Fulani. Today, in fact, let me play it before I show you what happened, because there's something that he said that I posted it on my WhatsApp channel.
People.
Listen.
Instead of us to push Fulani out, Igbo wants to go, push them out, let them go. At least when Igbo go now, we will then know who is who. I know nobody is going anywhere, but they don't want Igbo. I don't understand that picture. You don't like the Igbo people. They want to go. Why not just appreciate that they have gone? You should be even more excited. But when you hear this one, hear Buhari. Now Wasiu convince Yoruba people. Buhari it is, and they start putting their gele, and they start Judy, because they love Wasiu. But they don't know that Wasiu is what they call Agbeni, people where they collect money to sing. That's what Tinubu does with Wasiu. Give her money, he go say anything. Make una hear this one.
Do not be with what he say,
Or this afternoon.
He
when they say Buhari ti sọ̀rọ̀, between where you go ask me, say, Koiki, wetin Buhari talk? Now you must have something where Buhari talk, where you won't give us. Let me give you what Buhari said. When they say Buhari ti sọ̀rọ̀, you for ask me, say, wetin Buhari talk? I have wetin Buhari talk. Because Buhari also says something, when Wasiu was putting down music, Yoruba people they dance. Buhari ti sọ̀rọ̀. You go see them, they go to let me show you something. They go bring this home. APC. Now so everywhere for Lagos, for Ibadan, for everywhere. APC. Now see my broom. Let me remove my background. That one, I can give you the original. This one, original. APC power. No, PDP na power. So as you see Buhari, let me bring that video back again. Make una watch you. Make una watch you. Make una dey watch you. Buhari ti sọ̀rọ̀ àti gbọ́. Buhari ti sọ̀rọ̀ àti gbọ́. Ẹ̀wọ̀n náà ṣe bàbá. You see Yoruba? You see Yoruba people that they excited for Bako. Now they cry. But some of them are even more loving Buhari. No be juju be that. Now Wasiu, because I don't know wetin Wasiu put for mouth, but when Wasiu dey sing, Yoruba people they don't compete. Look the Yoruba people. Look at them at the back. You go see them now. They are so excited that their sorrows. You will see it now. Let me show it again. Yeah. Look at Tinubu. The way Tinubu they look Buhari for back, like to make it stab am. Look at the psychology. Look at the what thing I want call her. Oh my God! When you both don't run away from my mouth now. The way Tinubu they look Buhari say.
Ogwejo, you just nailed it. Eye service, and that is what I was talking about. Now listen, there's a post he made today. He said this. Let me share this to you. Okay. Look at it. Trust these people at your own peril because they know how to deceive people. What he's saying here is golden broom, as if he actually, that he concur. He's you and believe the same thing. It's a lie, yo. It's a lie, yo. Read because of this trending video of Igbo, this Igwe from Enugu State. What the way he presented his speech in solidarity with Tobias Namanokano and what Igbos are going through. He's fearless. How he presented his words, very calculated and very, 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 spot on in everything. In fact, he chose his words very, very carefully, and he delivered it perfectly. Now, people are now talking about it. Koiki made this tweet. He said, "Continue to cry while your father is begging Tinubu to pardon him." Mumu people. That is Koiki for you. And now, the same Koiki that is telling sound as if he says Tinubu, the way Tinubu is looking at Buhari, it be like Tinubu make I stab him. Tinubu they feel like make I stab this guy, make I buy him. Because that is what he want, because his audience are mainly Biafra, so you want to use that to make you feel happy. But deep down his soul, he's still what they are. You know what I mean by that? So let me read it again. Continue to cry on Agwandebo while your father is begging Tinubu to pardon him. Because just because people are trying to compare the pardon of Sunday Igboho to that of Mas Namorcanos being in Sokoto, just like the king said in that his speech. He called them, he said, Mumu people. Video, free Mas Namorcan or return him to Kenya, Southeast traditional ruler, tell Tinubu. But when it comes to mentioning their own traditional ruler, they will tell you, only of Ife. Why don't you say the same thing to Southeast? But they are stylishly trying to conquer Igbo people monarch, like our own king, our own Igwes, to become boy, like what other tribe in the north are to Sultan of Sokoto. That is the target. And when this man here, Igbo people need to respect him without any shadow of doubt. You don't understand what this Igwe of Olo, what he did. Lawrence, you don't understand. He used one stone and tied two birds at a spot. Lawrence Agubozo said, Agubozo is a Obudechindo of Eziama Olo Kingdom in Enugu State, spoke on Tuesday while delivering. And this part is not my concern. Why I screenshot this is because of how he started his statement. Continue to cry that Biafran seeking for Master to be released is to Koiki is a cry. You are crying to Tinubu, is our own papa. The same Tinubu that is lambasting here in this video, telling that he wants to stab Buhari. because he knows that you that is watching him at that point in time, that is what one of the things that you want to hear. So he's going to give it to you the way you want to hear it. No problems. Hear it. Eye service, pretenders, people that never mean anything good for you. They're always like that. Always like that. And I want you to continue. Let's go back to the video itself.
I can't take power. Power for the people. Evil country. Make I show you. You can see how they jubilate for back.
All of them are like this.
Look at them. Look at them. Every one of them, they cry now. Mad people. Look at all the Yoruba people. Look at them. Now, no be Buhari that they see. Now the song where we still they sing. Buhari is body language. They don't help me. Look at Tinubu body language. But let's leave Tinubu alone because they be the same thing, caricature. But look at Yoruba people. All this one are Yoruba. No Omo Igbo for there. No Omo Hausa. And the only thing where they go to listen to was you.
If you trust Yoruba man, you done your own. Even if you like bring Bishop Ajayi Cloud or whatever they will call himself. What is it? Even what is this bishop in Yoruba land that well-known bishop, that well-respected bishop? It doesn't matter. Even if that person is holding Jesus hand to hand, I can't trust you. I'm there because they can flip-flop at any given time. They can pretend to be with you for where the chiefs are done. They will show you their color. I'm telling you, they will show you their true color. And you have not to do. Look at this tactics they want to use on Igbo people now. Southern National Ruler Council. Really? They want to use that to form. And this king highlighted on that. That we are not like this, so don't bring a northern system to us. We know who I want to deal with us as Southeasterners. Do not bring us to be under only of Ife. We cannot. Nothing sweet and pass subjugation. Like they want to subjugate you, to put you down. That is what gladdens the heart. They don't joke with it.
And they go that broom. Some of them, they don't sell the broom because it don't give them any revenue. Let's continue the show.
Now that the Broom family have already pardoned Sunday Igboho, he's not calling anybody talking about that he was supporting freedom and all that. He's not calling you Mumu people everywhere. Let me bring the comment again. Look at it. Read it yourself. This one is not. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I cannot read. Okay. At least all of you can read very, very well. Please let me just allow you to go through it. I believe that all of you can read. Please look at this. Look at it yourself. Let me even zoom it for you. Okay, at least you can manage it this way. Please, you read. Okay. Continue to cry while your father is begging Tinubu to pardon him. All of a sudden, Oyenemasamakan is not to him, it's just him, you know. After saying that, he followed it up with Mumu people. I tried to figure out why this post. Like if somebody have said something, nothing whatsoever. But out of the bonnet of hearts, the man speakers. They have when you have a lot of things in your heart, in your mind, you don't know, you are scared of being man enough to voice it out. You will be, pitching it a little bit for you to just explode. But you are pretending that you don't know everything is all right. Read it again. How do you, please? Am I the one making mistake? Maybe I read it upside down like somebody that, maybe I'm reading it like from Saudi people, how they read from right to left. So you cannot tell me, because reading it from left to right, I think that's normal way of reading. So, or do you think I'm reading it from the other way around? Continue to cry while your father is begging Tinubu, to pardon him, Mumu people. And he said video. What does that mean to you? What can you make out of it? Let's go back.
You now for ask me say, Koiki, wetin Buhari talk say? You must have something where Buhari talk. Thank you so much, Pastor Mo. Thank you so much to my beautiful mother. Oh, hey, Biafra. Yoruba people not like Igbo. Igbo say they won't go. Let them go. Let's even look before push them, make them go. No, they are not going to go, but they won't take Lagos. They won't take Oyo State. They must not take Oyo State, but you don't like them. Oh yeah, hey, somebody they ask me say, Koiki, give us wetin Buhari talk, that they leave the other one. The one where Buhari talk, and we won't hear. Oh yeah, maybe we hear the one where Buhari talk. Make a meet my.
I congratulate fellow Nigerians who have realized their power, that their votes count. I'm looking forward to tomorrow to fly to my base and go back to my cows and sheep, which are much easier to control than fellow Nigerians.
Olori Buruku Fulani man. Bomb bastard. You look good. Now the thing where Buhari talk with that now. Say he's flying back to his base. Foolish man. Like somebody said they say. He's flying back to his base. And then go and look after the cow. The cow no fat, they no thin, they no increase in number. Go and count Buhari's cow since 1980. They are still the same number. I don't know whether they use the cow for juju. Mad people all over the place. But now Yoruba people, Igbo everywhere. But Wasiu don't play music. Wasiu don't make money. He don't build house. Wasiu build one hotel for Ijebu. My people no fit live there. They no fit go rent place for there. Now only politician. Every hotel around the world, you can go there. You can still get a bit of discount and live there for at least one night. No matter how beautiful the hotel is, the only thing is you no go live inside presidential place for that hotel, but you go still tell them say, I love to sleep in this hotel, but no be the one wey they build for Ijebu wey Wasiu just build, because Wasiu don collect money. And this is why we are telling our people that in 1,000 years, should we open the phone line? Let's open the phone line. I had another video. I greet my people, Yonkan. Eunice, I cite you. These people know they sleep. I woke up in the middle of the night and I wanted to know what is happening. You know those spirits where you go to monitor for middle of the night. Now here I see Eunice. They're inside one Twitter space. I see these people know they sleep. And I say that is the reason why I told people don't sleep this time around though. Because Tinubu has a lot that he wants to push out. So nobody should go and sleep with their two eyes. Let's forget that Buhari. Olori Buruku. Let's put our phone line out. We've heard what Chief Tola Denigi said, that in 1,000 years, me and you, if we don't die, we can still not have relationship with the Fulanis. Let's just finish that part. And then I open the phone line and then we crack on this afternoon.
I'm actually here for the phone line. Not all this.
Yeah, I had to make a very...
Let me drag it. I'm here for phone line.
Fact like Bolenumi. If Tinubu like, let France, you need that formation quickly. This one, they've been talking for too long. I mean, they've been talking for a reason. Shut up your mouth. Do you know the meaning of self-determination? Do tax reform. You think the Northerners will give him the room? They will squeeze his balls. Hypocrite kings are all under Tinubu. Not all of them, but majority of them. Then no, don't talk issue about Igbo with self-determination, but the government of Nigeria can go to United Nations. We want Naira. The Yoruba people don't use them do ritual. They don't renew the vow. I pity a lot of you small girls. No. Koiki, don't worry about that. We are looking for the diaspora brothers that will take us and look at. Now 1,750. I don't know where you get your exchange rate to. And my mom left Nigeria when dollar was not 40 naira in 1912. and I see people they talk, they debate. No, we don't go grill. We still want Nigeria. Nigeria can never work. And please don't call me on video call because I don't know why a guy was calling me on video call yesterday. Go ahead, you're live on the program. My name is Olami Koiki. Let's hear from you. Go ahead. And mute your background. Mute the one that you're listening to on your TV. Mute it completely. Good day, sir. We can hear you. Go ahead.
I really want to appreciate your work. My name is Pastor Godwin Emmanuel. I'm calling from the homeland, Lagos State, Nigeria.
Before you go further, we always like to see the reaction of people at home because that is the original one. But the one where you will give us now is not diluted. Not the one where they don't dilute for Twitter space. Oh, Simon Ekpa is on his flight now to Nigeria. Oh, Simon Ekpa no. We need what is the reaction of people in Lagos since the restoration and the declaration of the Biafra about 4 days ago now. Go ahead, sir, and then you can add the other inputs.
Well, I have been going around, seeing the reaction of people. Some people are busy doing their business.
Okay.
Whereas some people feel that the whole thing is a scam.
Okay.
Some people feel that it's a scam. How can it be possible if you want to declare Biafra or your election that you should involve the notable people in your state?
The criminal governors. I'm listening.
So sometimes if you look into it, you'll be asking how will they actualize such a vision without the assistance or without the support of all these big names.
So now let me ask you, with all this will E-Money support you guys? Will Obu Kubana support you? Will all the governors support you? Will all your kings or your obas, will they support you? So we must wait until we all die by Fulani before we declare or restore. Go ahead. I'm just adding my own, I'm playing the devil advocate here. Go ahead.
Not that we can wait for them.
Okay.
I believe in what they are doing, but sometimes if you're in a situation whereby your voice cannot be heard, so what you do is just to sit down and be watching the elephants.
Not everybody wanted independence of Nigeria in 1960. Go ahead, sir.
The guy talking himself, he's speaking his mind, but he want to present it as if people. He's not in support. This guy is not in support of anything. He may not be. He may be those who say they are dead and those identity crisis people. That's why he said his name is a man. He don't mention his native name. But Koiki, in the mood of pretense, still gave him a good response, whether it's cooked up or pretense or anybody. I don't trust what he said. And
eventually, it's eventually got independent.
Well, that is exactly the same thing that has happened. Eventually, you have become a Biafra USB. Go and appreciate it and love it. And you can deal with the other problems. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye-bye.
So what about?
Go ahead.
What about our people? What about our people here in the Yoruba people that,
Don't worry about yourself. Don't worry about Yoruba people. You guys, I know you are not in support of Biafra the way they talk. I know.
As if I know that, because unless if you don't have sense, he's not in support of Biafra. That some people say that it's not, that it's just a scam. Why can't we involve people? Even today, people are still saying the same thing. And like I said, even in Nigeria that you have now, when you declared it, where they gave it to you, because nobody declared in Nigeria, when they gave it to you, some people were still, they're not in support. Some people kicked against it, but because of British presence, they can't do anything. He said, okay. Yes, Eunice PB from is it PB or BB? I don't know who that fake blood sucking demon. I don't know. She did not travel then. She was just on space, watering ground on how to fall back. These are reserve players of Ogenke. So she was waiting for everything for Ogenke to announce his intention. Then she announced to pump out. And today she's the one making comment. And even Biafra women and need to step up. Yes, I have to say this. You guys need to step up in engaging some of these women because it's best done by fellow women. Why Ibia? Why why duka? Yes. What why again? As what okay. Show another fellow woman get yoga. So sometimes I feel like some of our women are not doing fine in terms of engaging because that woman, my comment on her, she may not feel it the way it's supposed to feel. But when a fellow woman engage her, that is what it is. And the medicine of a woman, what I may believe it. So what I also get that as you. Or if I make, let's say if I record a video against her now, not even against her, just to talk about her word, which is what she's doing, and a fellow woman, like another woman, Biafra woman, records the same video. I said it exactly the same thing I said without missing word for word and everything. If a woman, respond to her that way, she will reply that woman before me because she will feel more hurt and more pain than what I said. So I'm not saying that she deserves to be that. I enjoy giving her own medicine, but as of now, that's what she deserves. She deserves it. La Zuba is claiming that she's that social media. You know why? Because everybody respect to La Zuba are basically men. If a fellow woman stand up and engage her, maybe different women in the my former Gidibam Kuro, if La Zuba will succumb sharply. Medicine a woman is another woman. Because women, they have problem of a woman is a woman. You understand? If you want to face her, that's why in the olden days some men married 2 wives, not because they drive joy, but when you're married akata, maybe why not all respectful. And I got my advice. Guy can no cause wires because you know cause wires is a jenkins because time will get you not talking about as a man. You know why you their name engagement. You work out relax. Go work out relax next weekend. All tactics in the boy use. So I'm not promoting please, I'm not promoting polygamy. I'm just trying to tell you that when you sometimes in life, the best way to engage a woman is a woman. Like I've seen some people I've seen some people that receive some men that receive hustler from just random woman. The man will just rub the cheek and pretend and go and call maybe his sister or his wife. If the wife is kind of person that will, those are young lady to come and slap back. And that slap back, the woman would wish to receive that slap from a man. One, people will condemn her, will condemn the man no matter what. Even if the woman is at fault, they will condemn the man. That's the world we are living in. But if a fellow woman respond to her, everybody will be, hey, she look for trouble. Why he goes slap a man? And the man called his wife or his sister to do that. Nobody will blame that man. But if you dare try to revenge, he can buy a newspaper. He can be the worst man ever. But if you bring another woman that know how to beat a fellow woman, open a ditch on our picture. Now let's continue, my people.
You can tell from his voice, he's talking about Yoruba. What is concerning with Yoruba people? Biafra has been declared. If you can't give them money, go and support them. The line is open. The next person, let's hear from you. You can tell them. But what about Yoruba people? He no support Biafra, that one. Now those TOS, they are criminals. Now those ones selling on the Kano. Now they're selling on the Kano. What about Yoruba people? What it concern?
Now, this is just part because another video that we're going to play later, you may see people reacting non-Biafrans. Some of you maybe I believe that you must have heard me mentioning this, that after declaration, that Biafrans are not even non-Biafrans, everybody was so happy. I do say it often, right? Please confirm this. I do say it oftentimes that after that declaration, that everybody was so happy. Even people who were not supporting at all, those who say that you casting a vote for referendum is you supplying your information to Malami. I used to say that. Reason why I said that, because of people that called this guy during that convention in his program, because I followed everything here. Okay, I followed him. I watched everything from his platform. Okay, because the guy, he tried. I give it to him. He did a very good job because he did not miss any program. He spent his time. Some of his live stream are 9 hours. He mapped out his time to do that, and I respect him for that. But what follows after that is something else. So when I talk about the joy destroyers, this is my reasons. This is where I'm coming from.
With Yoruba people, your own way they don't declare. What have you done to make sure that it stands? It's going nowhere. It's talking about Yoruba people. I bet help me mute the background. Help me mute the background. You're live now, Mr. James. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, media. Good evening from here.
Evening, which country did that? I love that country.
South Korea.
South Korea. Let me quickly give history about South Korea. Baba Akintoye was there in 1982. Go do presentation there. And I'm sure you know more than me because me, I never read that place. But go ahead, sir.
My brother, you are doing, I can't even imagine how to qualify. You are doing a very wonderful job.
You're welcome, sir.
Don't mind them. Any Igbo man or any Biafra will stand and say it's not a God voting. This declaration. There's one word it be using before. Make it go hang,
So
this is your word. Go and hang, transformer.
But the thing is, the transformer for Nigeria no get light too, so I better make it go to Third Mainland Bridge. If you go Third Mainland Bridge, they don't go see the body quickly. I'm sure they go see the body like 3 days.
Really?
Because if you hang transformer, Nigeria transformer, there's no light there. I'm not joking, no.
I am following all the news in everywhere in the world. Yes. Some people in there are supported, some people they are supported. We are in the democracy time. We are in the time. We are no more in all those days. And our leader Nandi Kanu always say, anything a lady stand or come out for it, if people already get that thing.
Okay.
We started this thing from our grand leader, Ojukwu. After we take it, we take, okay, in 1999, 2000, we declared Biafra. Our leader Nandi Kanu came.
Okay.
Take it. We started from Nandi Kanu 2011, 2012, fighting. We said, okay, very soon we will declare Biafra.
Okay.
When they captured Nandi Kanu, man, someone else come in. People starting in 10 minutes, 1 week, even I can say even 5 days before the declaration.
They go pick up. And they go pick up. They go pick up and they still want another person to come and wait another 10 years.
See how God is doing in this. Really, the word of Nnamdi Kanu, anytime a woman will come inside this struggle, the struggle is already finished.
Look at the firepower of the COS.
Who stand in the behalf of the Prime Minister of Biafra, declared Biafra is elite.
And the most important part was the shocker. Everybody was waiting for December 2nd until they shock everybody. Shock everybody. That shows the intelligence of the people that they are dealing with. They don't know.
Now, this is, I like if you are watching from beginning until now, you don't know what you have done. I believe you will never remain the same. This is, what he said here solved or answered those who claim that they declared Biafra on 2nd of December. Did you hear what Koiki said here? Is Koiki a USB or a Biafra? No, he's a Yoruba man who followed the event. What did he say now? What did he say that about the declaration? That the shocker is how she declared it on 29th. Everybody was waiting. That shows the intelligence of people that Nigerian government are dealing with. Then you now see a fellow Igbo man dragging date. The Biafra was declared on 2nd of December, forcing nature. I hope you are following what I'm saying. I hope you are connecting the dots, because this is the reason why I decided to go back and dig those videos out. More are still on pipeline now. This one is even the least, because this is the last day of the whole thing. But if you can tell yourself the truth, you can agree with me that this video, if you pay attention, watch it from beginning to the end, you will see a lot of things that will give you assurance and answer to all those cooked up fake stories that these guys are giving to back up their criminality. I will try my best to figure out how to take it back a little bit, so you, without any sentiment, hear it again.
We declare Biafra. Our leader Nnamdi Kanu came.
Okay.
We started from Nnamdi Kanu 2011, 2012, fighting. Say, okay, very soon we will declare Biafra.
Okay.
When they capture Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Samuel Ekpa come in. People starting in 10 minutes, 1 week, even I can say even 5 days before the declaration.
They go pick up. And they go pick up. They go pick up, and they still want another person to come and wait another 10 years.
See how God is doing in this. Really, the word of Nnamdi Kanu, anytime a woman will come inside this struggle, the struggle is already.
Look at the firepower of the COS.
Now listen.
Who stand in the behalf of the Prime Minister of Biafra?
Look at the firepower of the COS.
Biafra is elite.
And the most important part was the shocker. Everybody was waiting.
Who declared Biafran government a lady? It's the most of the important shock.
Everybody was waiting for December 2nd until they shock everybody. Shock everybody. That shows the intelligence of the people that they are dealing with. They don't know.
And this is the direct reaction of that day, of during those conventions. You did not hear anybody arguing, oh, Biafra was declared. No. But these people can. So if you allow yourself to be deceived, that means you have been waiting for it, because that is how I see it. Memena, I greet you. Greetings to you and Jukes, all of you in the comment. God bless you for joining us this hour.
And now God will help us continue to guide her and be with her. That's all. Because of our time, brother. I know, because I follow her when she was moving all over the place. People didn't see her. I saw her when she was moving different places. Let's take more calls because of time.
I follow her program in Korea. I say this lady have something on.
She already proved it already. Thank you so much because of the time. Let's take more calls. No best. You've done 4 minutes already, and we're really pressed with time. Once again, my name is Ola Yomi Koiki, and welcome to the network where it is the day 5 of the convention. What is your take, and what is the next, and what do we do? Go ahead, caller. Can you mute the background, caller? You mute the background, and you're live already. Mute the one you're listening to. Your live. Go ahead.
Okay. Good afternoon from here. I'm calling from Birmingham.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. All I have to say, I thank you so much for your program. By the way, my name is Chukuma. let me come here, like I said, you are doing perfect work. You are doing a good, very good work. You know, the only thing I have to say that it's not a must that everybody would like what these people are doing. Because if Nigeria is favorable to everybody, nobody should be talking about Biafra or division of Nigeria.
Okay.
Understand? Just that Nigeria is not good for every person. If you can tell ourselves the truth. Apart from those ones that is in politics, you know, those are the people enjoying Nigeria. So, like, what these people are doing, I believe they are doing a good job.
Okay.
And it's not a more that everybody will like them.
Okay.
Understand? And I don't want you to like what they are doing.
Okay.
They are doing it for the benefit of everyone.
Okay.
Not for themselves. Because most of them, I can say to you now, 100% of them, they are living abroad.
Big time.
And they are living good.
And they have good jobs, you can tell. They have good jobs. And their children doesn't have to suffer, at least.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So they're not doing it for themselves. They are doing it for the poor masses.
Let me ask you quickly because of time. Why do people think that we must take, I mean, yes, it's good to bring as many people to understand, but should we wait for the 50 million people to accept it before we move out, just like the Yorubas as well?
It's not possible. It's not possible. We have to start from somebody. In some freedom fighting like that, some of them started from the bedroom, from inside their kitchen. From that place they move out. Okay. And the rest of them can join.
All right. Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
So you can like it, I may not like it, but it doesn't matter. What matters, what are they doing? Are they doing to replace the people in the village that have not, that nobody, they have anyone who wants to
that the one that they killed in Enugu just last week, as they were picking in Simon for interrogation or whatever they were calling it for, we were hearing that massacre was going on in Enugu. We saw it. Everybody saw it now.
That place is near my village.
Oh,
Last year December, those village ran to my own village for shelter. My mother cooked for them last year.
Did you hear that?
December.
So where is the government? Shall we not get governor for Enugu State? We get governor now.
You understand? Those people is close to my village. Last year December, they ran to my own village for shelter. They spent December in my own village.
And whatever the people are having issue with, there will be peace and reconciliation after. But for now, they are moving forward with or without you. Thank you so much. I got to move because of time, sir. Thank you so much. Yeah. Go ahead quickly. Yeah.
Like some people are saying that their friends should not include them like people from Ogupa and everything.
Yeah.
Like the way they watch this Biafra constitution today, I saw a place where they wrote about referendum.
Okay.
They are not forcing everybody to join. If you say that, they go there because they have a similar culture. But if you are Orobo or whatever, or a cow or whatever that's not speaking Igbo language there, if you say that you don't want to stay,
they can always rise up and say, we want to go. No, you see what people want to do is they want to use those small things to hold everybody. So let us de-amalgamate this country. And then we can go and resolve all. It's just like the Yoruba people will say, oh, when you have Yoruba nation, one day Ijebu people will say they want to have their nation. But the one that means they want us to remain in one Nigeria that is not working. Thank you so much because of the time, press, and thank you so much. I love you all the way in Birmingham.
Did you hear what Koiki said? Because many of us actually believe that Yorubas are one people. They don't have minority group in them. Ijebu are different. They have, in eastern part, you have, like Urobo people, you have Akwa Ibom, you have Ibibio, you have Efik, you have Izon, you have all Igwere people who claim, some of them say, not Igbo, I don't know, I'm Igbo, I'm not Igbo. All this issue, we have it in the north, in the east, and in the west. The difference between these three people is that the two other people, northern and westerns, they know how to invade and conquer. That is why their push ended in, their push in eastern part ended somewhere in Benin for conquest. Then some of them even dragging that the Yorubas communities are in Delta. Whether they are or they are not, the reason is because these guys are land grabbers. And because they are land grabbers, they keep on reminding minority group in our own region to be careful of Igbo, so they are here to grab your land, thinking that we behave like they do behave. Differences and people with different agenda, different intention. They all believe that you can do like they what they do, because I did what they go question na oboma ade go ke were magaya na azu. Or that like he were magaya na azu, because in his mind, what you go that na it's through. If you go, so that is what you're playing at. Hear this.
It's a very massive place, and we appreciate people in Birmingham. Wherever you're listening, you're still with us right here. Thank you so much. If you're new, you've never been to this platform before, it is called Yoruba Nation, where we discuss everything about self-determination. The number is on the screen. You only have 2 minutes, so make use of it as quickly as possible, because many people are still on the line. And this is what journalists in Nigeria should be doing. Give everybody, hold on 1 minute, give everybody an opportunity. Even if you don't like Biafra, you don't like Yoruba people. Look, for the last 4 years, they refused to bring me to come and speak in channel. How can that be a station? You got to bring us in, let us air our view, and that does, I mean, we will control what I will say there. I will not cause when I go to channels, but they refuse to bring us to TVC. But when the video said Nigeria is not working, they were mashing him all over the place. Is Nigeria working?
I am looking for that video.
Go ahead.
Hold on. I have that video before. And I don't know, I thought I published it on my S. I've been searching for that video since last month. If I, honestly, this life, I don't know what happened to me. I was supposed to have that video on my S. That audio, where he detailed it. In fact, many people don't know that about that video. Those who have listened to that, after listening to that, they don't remain the same. That one I can assure you, they don't. But one day, I will lay hand on that video.
A very good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm calling from Lagos.
Lagos, what is the situation, before you give us your phone feed on what you want to say? What is the situation after the restoration and declaration of Biafra in the last 4 days? Today is the 5th day.
Yeah, the report was that they were saying that how can you be declaring a nation in another nation?
Okay, all right. Now, okay, let me take this message to them. Tell them that Czech Republic declared in Washington, D.C. in 1918. It's not new, and it will not be the end. Okay? I know most of them don't have this information in hand. So when people say,
this question, the Pedran group used to, they often ask us, how can you declare your nation elsewhere? This Koiki is here answering them all, because they did not start today. They did not start today, the US.
Why would we go and declare in Finland? Why not in Nigeria? It is not new. It has been done before by others, and this country that people are now, I'm talking about countries like that, people are living there. I'm sure if they give your people where they say that, this and that, they will go to that country. But they will not ask, how did this country become a country?
God bless you for that.
So it's all about education. So the declaration is done. It's not about whether they did it in Finland or not. It is how you need to support it to make it work. Because you are in Lagos, you know Yoruba people want to chase you out of Lagos. So you better start thinking about your own, country now. Because yeah. So if you want to add more anything, I'll give you opportunity. You still have about another 1 minute. Go ahead.
Yeah, what I want to say is that I really want the activation very quick in our homeland.
Okay.
Yes, because I like the things people are doing over there.
So you are more happy?
Yeah.
You are more happy that what people are doing, right?
I'm more happy.
But you just need more activation.
They are working on the look at all these people.
Okay, all right. Well, as they call you Beribe, everybody has their own name. They can call us our own name as well. But the most important thing is it will take a bit of time before the government becomes stabilized to take charge of all the territory. It will involve a lot and a lot and a lot. But one stage at a time is what they say. So thank you so much, caller from Lagos. Let's take more calls quickly. Plus 44 74 04405917. And let's hear from you. What have you seen in the last 5 days? What can you pick from? The currency was today. I think about 2 days ago was the identification. What next for the Biafra government in exile and the de facto government? That is what I want to know. Hello, caller, go ahead.
Yeah, hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I think some people they don't understand international law. You know, I think I can't blame them. Maybe they are not reading. I'm calling from London for
Okay.
Actually, they don't know what they call. There's something they call case law. Case law, you know, is decisions that have been made earlier. That's what they follow. You know, the case law is that countries have done that before. You know what I'm saying? That's why they say president. Before they give a judge normally look at what has happened before, what the current law on it. That's what they call case law. Many people don't know. They have done it before. You know what I'm saying? It's a case law. So, since they have done it before, to anybody that does it, unless if they change it and say you cannot declare a country from another place, then that is when it seems to be, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
As far as concerned, Nigeria slept. They slept. Because normally, no country will allow you to declare a country is their country. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And it's always something country. That's why you see Russia fighting in Ukraine. You know, they don't want NATO. So,
but could that not be the reason why they were pushing that if they pick the egg, take PM out of the picture, they will not have the gut to make that declaration?
Yes. Yes. So people don't know. People don't know what is there. As you have said, the only thing here is that the country has
there's
nothing they can do.
Okay.
The only thing Nigeria government can do, I can know.
I see it.
They will compromise. They will come to around the table. They will say, okay, this, where are you? Leave this place for us, or leave this place. I know something like that will happen because they will not defeat them this time around. You can see Nigeria and that government now. IPOP, they don't like before. Now they are using IPOP now to fight these guys. To say IPOP is with them. They don't want that declaration. The country has been dead. We should forget about all this. The country is dead. I'm granted international law. I've read it. I've looked at it. I'm not going to be like nobody's talking. I'll go and search it. I'll look at all the checks. The Republic of Ireland. I've read it myself. You know what I'm saying? So that's my contribution. People should just calm down.
Okay.
You know, the country has been dead. They're not going back.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
I have property in Lagos. You know what I'm saying? I was born in Lagos. It doesn't mean because, you know, when time comes, everybody will have to live according to wherever you are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And it's good when we have experts, because I told you on this platform, now people with no book, no be people like us, we don't know book, we don't go school. We have people that are well learned and educated that can dissect and tell us bit by bit. Just raising shout out to you and most of you that are watching and listening. You might not like it, but you have to accept it. And we got to move forward. You will not delay people that need. Look, we are all getting old. So you want us to be old enough until when? Before we push out. And this is the reason why people are pushing out without waiting for the next person. The Biafra have made up their mind. It is too late to bring them back. They don't want to be part of Nigeria, and that's exactly what they've done. And it is important that we understand that. Let's see, I don't know whether this person, hello, caller. Do you want to contribute? All right, let's bring you in straight quickly. Go ahead, we can hear you and mute the background noise from the other side. You can, you're live with us. Go ahead.
Well, first and foremost, Yomi, thank you very much for what you're doing.
You're welcome, sir.
Do not expect people to like you or even love you. Particularly a black
as long as my mother loved me, my wife loved me, my children love me, that is more than enough. Humanity will remember us. Go ahead, sir.
Exactly. So I know people will call in and start to ask one stupid question. We all know that Nigeria has come to an end. All you need to know is to listen to their debate why the North is kicking against the tax bill, just to bring equity, and they're against it. So what I'm saying with respect to Biafra declaration is this. Don't mind people coming out to talk. Biafra has come to stay. In the end, what will happen, it will not be a gradual build-up. The next phase, if I get it right, is diplomatic offensive. Yes, people will always say, do you have America?
All right,
do you
Madam
have Russia?
I will.
You can start from Estonia. You can start from Lithuania. All these are countries. They don't have equal stake at UN. The gradual build-up, the momentum will be building up as time goes on. We know all this. So what they are trying to do is to discourage people, but it's not going to work. And one thing people should understand is this. There is no alternative. There is virtually...
And I'm trying to play devil advocate here, sir. Are you sure say there no be alternative? Election they come now.
It's an election. Okay, go stand, make I vote for you. Come home and stand. You see, listen. You know. Okay, did you watch what Stachioka showed about how they rigged Benin election? You see, Edo election. So you see, what is happening is that, don't worry. I know people will panic. Some will be panicking all this. It won't make anything. I know that the way Biafrans are going, I can bet my life. Biafra exit, the Yoruba that I know, that I studied with, that have been enjoying free education since 1952, can never coexist with the Fulani in the same country. And that's why I'm not bothered about it. They know it. That's why the politics they play in Nigeria is to make sure they try to get Yoruba, Fulani will try to get Yoruba on one side, maybe give them one sweet, so that they will cast the Igbo out as the villain. Because they know they cannot continue forever. So this is the beginning. Diplomatic offensive is now for Biafra. Forget about what everybody is saying. There is no Igbo man alive, 90% that doesn't want to be free.
All right. Thank you so much.
We all know this. Forget about what people will say. Some people told me that it doesn't care whether he lost his property somewhere in Nigeria, as long as his children is going to be free. By the way, what we lost in the Civil War is more than what we've lost now. Okay. And we rebuild.
All right. I think people are probably need to understand that there will be a review, and that is the right word to use. People will have to think about that. There have to be a review, and you have said it exactly the way it is.
Exactly. Yeah. We lost close to 5 million human beings. Okay. Since 1970 to now, we've not lost up to that. We lost virtually everything. Just imagine the way Gaza is. You stop it today and get them 20 pounds to go and start life. And they raise the bar high for them. Yet there's someone, what are they talking about?
Sure we do the same.
So there's no, don't listen.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, you can tell that, learned people are calling in and they're giving us their own view. While we are waiting to, I'm sure they'll be back very soon, when they will be coming back and monitoring that. As soon as I get the signal, I'll be going straight to that. Hello, caller. Hello, you're live. Go ahead. Okay, I can tell us that they're back. I can see the signal. You got 30 seconds. You got to be quick because I'm going back to Finland. You got to go straight. Hello, caller. You got to speak quickly because I'm going back to Finland. I can see the signal already.
Okay.
Just go ahead.
All right, sir. I'm calling from Nigeria.
Madam Origin and Ocean Master, just give me a moment. Let the video finish. Okay, then because it's almost at end. Okay, just a couple of minutes. I will get back to you.
Okay.
I'm a Biafran. I'm calling from Nigeria. How am I going to tell this number?
I can't hear you.
I said I'm calling from Nigeria.
What do you want to say? That's what we're asking you. We know you're calling from Nigeria. Nobody's doubting that. Sorry about that. We need to go back to Finland where it is all taking place. My name is Olami Koiki. And I say, well done to those of you that are calling. We're going to remove the number, but let's get the audio in. My camera will be off, and then we can sit back and enjoy the rest of the program from Finland. Thank you so much, and let's go back to Finland.
Don't worry, it remained just for a few minutes. They are back. They are back. So they are back to close, not to do another thing. But I want to everything to be to be registered in this video. Okay. They're having audio problem here. All right.
Hit them up. The zoo has fallen. The zoo is gone. The zoo is dead and buried. Hold it, my selector. Hold it there. Hold it. The next one is a song made by this our brother Vicon. Make some noise for the DJ Vicon in the house. Make some noise. He did not do it alone. He did it with our other brother called M. Josh. For the DJ Vicon in the house. Make some noise. He did not do it alone. He did it with our other brother called M. Josh. So it is called Anekweku, Anememe, Anekweku, Anekweku, Anekweku. Let's go. That's all. Like rapture, we don't take play. Which I did it by the hand. You know the look there. That's all. Thank you so much, Biafra. God bless you. Don't forget, the time is now. And we are here to take what belongs to us. You are going on with so much joy. As you are going, say to your friends, say to your enemies, say to anybody that the children of Esion, the children of Ojuku, the children of the son of the rising sun has come out to take their land. We are here to take what belongs to us. All hail! We move. Thank you so much. Everything palm and everything said. We going home to promised land. Freedom we want and freedom we get. We taking over our land. Enemy come, enemy die. This will be 1967. Each of my men, I wear the men. Each of my guys, I wear the guys. Man, I land, man, I see, man, I help men mount. Membasa, Janarish, BLA, IDF, Biafra police. We move. Much love. Biafra Navy, Biafra Coast Guard, Biafra police. Anytime we take over the place, enemies must bow. Giant of Africa. Odoguno big guy name. In case you don't know, now you know. That's so. We move.
Thank you everyone on the platform on the Koiki Media Network.
Madam Origin, I'm your mic.
Oh, my kind there.
Thank you so much.
This one is full load. I don't even know where to start on this one. Ekele Momo Biafra, ndi hama demma, hama mere mmadụ niile. Ocean Monster, I greet you. Hama mere gị.
And as we will be.
Ocean, who is talking? Okay. So, Mazikai, quickly, there was something I wanted to correct. You know, this is my own, the way I see.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, that it looked like someone was talking, or is it the video? Oh.
You shown on our end there. I want you to go join.
Madam Origin, continue. We are waiting for you to.
Okay. So, on Koiki, what he said about the king, honestly, I would say the same thing. Let Indigo cry me river. When they have refused to embrace United States of
I read
Biafra,
your comment anyway.
when they have refused to embrace United States of Biafra, and you know, it's fair. Did you see how Eke Etunumbu laughed and laughed? The man just laughed and lifted his leg and like Indi Beriba. Why going to beg him when you already have your country? You see, I think that's why, because when you listen to what Koiki, look at it, in fact, as at the time, Koiki and what is that his name? There's this other guy that is very loyal to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. And Koiki is loyal to Mayegu. So that brought a friction for them, because Mayegu is not seeing that Mazin, all the propaganda that these Ndioswimi are doing. So when you look at it, I believe that Koiki is very highly disappointed with Ndibu. After look at all the way he was promoting it ready, only for us to come back and these people are talking like rubbish. I'm sure when he opens and hears Ndidika Ogenkere and Co, he would be highly disappointed. I think that's why he said, let them cry. They continue, let them go, and is it not some of them that are going to leak bots here and there when they have their sovereign nation? If it is not Iberibe, I beg, may they cry more. I mean, not genuine Biafrans. So, So what stops these kings rallying together and say, where these our children, this Biafra is redeclared, what can we do? Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, to release him is in the hand. Once, let me tell you, if Biafra is recognized by America or Israel today, so what has Tinubu got to do with Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa? And of which I know they are. There is every likelihood that because of the whole trajectory and what is going on in the world today, it will be difficult. And let me tell you this again. You see, if not for United States of Biafra, if not that Biafra was redeclared on the 29th of November, to say a hell not be small. You see, the fact that we were in Nigeria crying chokwe. The plan of this Eke Tinubu and all the people that are planning evil for Biafra their plan is to divide Nigeria into two, north and south.
If they had done it, because if not for the redeclaration, do you see? Because this thing you see that is playing out now is all they have done like 3-4 years ago. This AK Etunumpu wants to divide Nigeria north and south. That was why the first day he mounted the podium, he said subsidy is gone. Where are the money of the subsidy? Within months that he took over, he sold Ajib to himself. Naim be seller, Naim be buyer. How much did he buy it? He shoved a shell out. As we another thing, he has already built a refinery in Malta. He has which other one? Oando. Now Oando owns Ajib, which means everything that has to do with our oil is in his pockets. After a while, he removed the person that is the northerner, that is in whatever OPEC or INEC or whatever, and he gave it to his person. So as we speak, he made it in such a way that it was easy for him to push the northerners away from the oil, and now it is in his hand. And if he had succeeded, if not for the redeclaration, nothing would have been. Who is going to fight for us? Is it all these governors that have lined themselves up in his pocket, in his APC? Tell me which one of them. By now, if they do what he wanted to do, who wants to talk and save us? But because we have United States of Biafra redeclared, we have a nation. Now we can talk. Now we can say we are not part of. If they are dividing Nigeria, we are already out. Okay, let me talk about because there's something very important I want to highlight on Miss Anthony, right? That's her name, Dorothy Anthony. So she is the one that I think is the position mouthpiece of the gods have now. That's what she was holding, and there were 4 of them that were in those that structured United States of Biafra. If you notice, while the program was going on, after Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, I think she left, they now called her back because she needed to dissolve the cabinet for Miss Anthony to come and lay out the structure, which is to replace what they have. And that dissolving the cabinet was very paramount. It's just dissolving it to, even if it is to reshuffle, it must be dissolved first. Even it could be that but that was what Prime Minister, they are just following the template as it's written before.
I actually noticed something in the video. You know, if the plan was not to dissolve it, how come they said the name is going to be changed from ministry to secretary?
All these have been written out. You saw that that Dorothy Anthony, she was reading what was already put in place. And but you notice,
I disagree with you with your view on Koikyo, but continue when you finish.
Okay. Let me finish my thought. So on that part, the Deputy Prime Minister, then COS, was supposed to announce that dissolution so that Anthony can come in to usher in the new cabinet structure or organogram. Yes, the organogram of the now what is going to be United States of Biafra. Because as soon as she dissolved the cabinet, whatever that is Anthony is going to say is the new government organogram, the new government, United States of Biafra. And that's what Miss Anthony came and announced it with what the different branches and the different cabinets, all that is going to now, and which these people, because of impatience, most of them would have been reabsorbed. But because they were so impatient, maybe because they have a different agenda, they never wanted USB anyway. They were looking for a way. But I believe all of them knew that Dr. Ngozi Arabose did not do anything wrong in announcing that the cabinet was dissolved. Even if it was a mistake or a gaffe, is it not AKA Tinubu that said subsidy is gone? Did they buy him? So I know that you may, I know why you are going to argue with me on, Koiki, but that is up to you. Our people have done worse. They have undermined our freedom worse than him. So I just give him pass, because it was true. He said that I watched most of what happened during the redeclaration. I rest it there. Thank you. Let someone else say and tell me why you disagree with me. Hello.
Okay. Yes, sorry. Okay. I'm not actually agreeing with you. I just want to let you know my own point of view. Like, even if our people, decide to behave the way they are behaving by not doing what they're supposed to do, by not understanding that declaring Biafra is the way to go. How can Koiki embrace Sunday Igboho's idea of going back to Tinubu and all this and all that, abandon the plan they have and all that, be the one to insult Igbo people? Like, you just collected, you just show your own double standard, and you are here trying to tell people to cry. You keep crying while your father are begging.
I saw that as sarcasm, to be honest.
No, being Oyofe man, this is what they know how to do best. What is sarcasm about it actually? Are you saying that he don't mean what he said?
Yes, I will say, to be honest, I will say this. Let them continue. See, the question is this. Okay, when it comes to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, right? The king said, the king of Igbo land, let me use, because he represented us, which is good. He said that. And why, look at, and please, you see why I was angry when he was talking was the way, I even thought that was not Tinubu. If Tinubu will be listening to Aki and be laughing and lifting his leg, and all of them laughing because it is like mocking us. And my question is, why are we going back? We need to embrace United States of Biafra, recognize it as a sovereign nation, and begin to talk to Tinubu to come and take his armies out. That is what I want them to say. I don't even think I don't even understand. If Tinubu release Mazin Nnamdi Kanu now, let's say he comes out and say he can go. Oh, I will be glad. But from where? Does he have the liver? All the people that they are buying, it's just like you have a something that you can use to get what you want, and you're not using it. You're going to beg. Your king is there begging illegitimate president. And when you have what it takes to get your son out, which is that your children, is the problem they're having is that how can't you identify the efforts your children are making. The efforts. Have you ever had any of these elders coming out to say, can we sit up and recognize what our children have done? Is it easy to gather 50 million people to do referendum?
I understand what you are saying, but what I'm saying is this. Koiki and Sondibo, their own king begged to understand me very well, because why I don't like what Koiki said, I don't take it like a joke, is because of their own action, their recent action, what they have done. So their own king begged, and their begging was accepted by Tinubu, and of course with the Yoruba government. Now, Koiki don't have the right to question anybody begging or anything at all in that regard. He's the least person in Yoruba land today to mock anybody that your fathers are begging. He said, keep crying while your fathers are begging. So if speaking of begging, you begged first, even though your uncle or your brother is in charge. Did you beg or did you not beg? You begged, of course. That the fellow Yoruba man is not mocking what people saying that Igbos are cash and carry. That one alone should be a thing of concern. Now, the idea or the issue of what Biafra is supposed to have done by embracing Biafra declared and follow the way it's supposed to be and all that, two things are involved. One, so many of us are ignorant of what declaration is, what it means. Many of us are yet to understand that. Some of us don't know what it means because of our envy and so-called self-hate. Like, can you explain this to me? That you flew to Finland from your country, from different country, just for you to declare your nation. Finally, you got it done. Even though the government of Nigeria knew what it means, they worked ahead to stop it. And due to a few people in our midst who know the road, they know this road very, very well. It's not about age. DPM, DPM and PM and all the cabinet members, how many of them are older than Tinubu or that Igwe that represented us very well? Those Igwes and Tinubus are far older than them. But we have some elderly people from our land today that of age of Tinubu who don't even believe that when they talk about Biafra, they say that land, because he don't even know it, he don't know the road. Now, it's different from what Koiki is trying to do or what he has done publicly, pretending, because if you go to his platform, he presents some of this thing that is in mind as if he's just reporting it. No, I'm kind of genuine person doing my reportage. But when you think deep, you can see bigotry in whatever he's saying. How can you tell me that you have some Igbo, that they detained in the Benin Republic, and they later release him, and Obasanjo and Co, they are the one that made sure that this man was not sent back to Nigeria under Yoruba politicians hold firm. Why? Because Koiki and his team begged. You begged. You think Obasanjo just wake up and say, "Oh, Sonny, I miss you, my brother. Let me go for you." No, they actually begged. Which what the US are trying to do, to beg. That is what they call underground. They don't even get it done very well, because the politicians in our land are the one holding Masakan. They want to fund it and finance everything to repatriate Masakan, to even go for him in the first place. So the US miscalculated it because they thought that the federal government is the one that behind Masakan's kidnap. Is your brothers are died one? You see why Tinubu is laughing? Like you say, he's a mocker. I don't see it as a thing of mocking. I'm just telling you my own opinion. I don't see that Tinubu is mocking. And I will tell you why. Who is actually holding Masakan? It's not the federal government, is just like office they use to carry out the job. The main people are those governors. Even if those ones go now, the one they will recruit again will continue from where they stop. Because the agreement is because of our gas well. Your guy didn't have agreement with Sokoto people. So please, we're gonna make a government. But one thing you must not try to do is don't deviate from what this pattern we are following. And that one was okay, no problem. Even Tinubu did it. They're just using office of federal government to pretend that federal government is one holding Mazamakan. Why? Ask yourself, why is it that they did not rush to try Mazamakan when PM was here? They waited until they removed him first. Who removed PM? Igbos. Mention how many federal government hands that actually did anything about PM. Federal government was trying all their best 2021, immediately after the kingdom of Mazamakan. They were trying to go after PM, they couldn't succeed. 2021, they tried, they couldn't. 2021, no. 2023, until they realized, oh, we have to recruit out these people. They are the ones that will get it done. The ones they called, what is the name of this woman? Dankono and group. And of course, Namorikano's wife. Promising them that the ones who get it, remove this guy, he's the one that blocking your husband's freedom. Go there. But if you can't, they used to some PM. Remember when they said that PM said that he's a content creator?
Can I ask you a question, please?
Who jumped out and said, oh, it's true. This guy is yapping us, it's true. Canada made a publication insulting PM that he thought that you cannot be like Mazam Khan, just only one push, you are that begging, you say you're a content creator. They are the one mocking and laughing, not federal government. I'm just telling you, if when you are talking about Biafra, don't be afraid of federal government the way you should be afraid of your own brothers. And please continue, have the mic.
Yeah, whenever all of us begin to look at our politicians differently from the federal government, I don't know. I just want to correct that very quickly. There is no difference between the Nigeria system that is holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the governors inside the Biafra land. The reason is this: they choose who they can use. For example, Imo State has a number 4 that they didn't vote for. So that man will not do what he is doing is what the federal. So I don't want anybody to ever remove federal government from Hope Uzodimma or the other guys that are misbehaving. So when you come to say it is our brother, who are these people? You have a criminalized government, a criminalized system that cannot keep a just man free. And you're asking how and why. The people they put in Biafra land, in Igbo land, are the ones that they have baptized into whatever dome that will do all the kids. Those people, they can't even, I don't even know if they are in more bondage than the people they are holding in bondage. So I don't see any difference between the Igbo politicians and the Nigeria system. They are the same. That's what I want to correct. And for the Yoruba and their system, they have a monarchical. Their king says whatever. And one thing that I really, really, really appreciate that king, the Enugu State king, that's he is a noble. He is a noble man. For him to stand and say, we are not part of your system. The Igbo system of Eze and all that is different, totally different from the Yoruba system. And if they are giving Igboho, listen, it's because in the Yoruba land, Igboho can easily align because of their culture. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when he comes out, even if they make him, which I think, I don't know which one is, it's going to be a lesser thing for him to go back to his village and take a title. He is our hero. He is the number one. And when he comes out, he will take that role unless he doesn't want. So there are two different things. And I don't even want to compare Sunday Igboho to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the liberator of his people. Sunday Igboho is an agitator. So I don't even think I should put them in the same
There's
part.
a reason. There's a reason for that, and I'm not thinking. Well, I'm gonna go into that on air. There is a reason why the comparison must be there. Then the issue of I'm not saying that federal government should be removed totally. I understand where you are coming from, but whatever I said about the state government and state governors and the federal government, there's also a reason why I said I used to think like what you are saying. I used to think that no, it's federal government is the problem. But how can you tell me that federal government is only the problem when we have how many people in our region? Only one person they handpicked to cause problem in our land, and others will fold hand and start following them. They're following them because this is who they are. I don't believe it's just about federal government. I don't believe it's just that yes, they handpicked him. I'm not saying that it's not happened. That one is a lie. It happened. But many of us need to if imagine now in your house, okay, somebody handpicks one of your children or one of your brother to cause problem in the house, some that the whole house will be very, very angry. So because somebody could handpick the person, everybody should just follow suit and stuff. People will, of course, will agitate against it. How many are agitating against this person they handpicked? No, nobody. That means that it's internal issue. Because just like what I said, normally you have somebody that like ESN, for example. ESN that is meant to go after, invaders, and somebody is saying that the founder of this ESN or the people that the leader of the movement is not a terrorist, and the person is moving around in this community, labeling, profiling this your leader. Pay attention, though. Somebody they are abusing your land, moving freely, going from place to place without hiding anything, and they keep on profiling your leader. Your leader is a terrorist. That he putting some allegation that can lead to death to this your leader. He's your leader, and you just keep quiet. You don't say anything. You don't even confront this person that intentionally labeling this your leader so that people will not hang him. You don't confront those people and want me to believe that it's just because federal government said. Anyway, this is my own opinion. Like, I understand if you disagree, but I used to think like that. But now, watching people like Ikengo, there's a man from Ziago who called man Namoskano all manner of ugly names. In fact, if you put Masamadakano, and give federal government okay, you say, okay, you are not the judge. Tell me why you should buy this person. These are brothers who will put trigger before even the statement. Why? To them, they have concluded in their mind that he need to be eliminated. So how can you have that kind of people? Is it the federal government that are telling them to do that? No, they are just evil. And why they are evil is everywhere. Why they are used that, why they are growing with that evil, because nobody confront or question them. Nobody. Tomorrow their children will cut them from what they stop. And we keep on. Are we the only person in Nigeria trying? How can Yoruba people king the governors rather than Sodibo and to make sure that they don't even bring him? Federal government couldn't bring Sodibo to Nigeria for trial. This Sodibo, federal government they blocked his repatriation. But our own, boom, 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 wow. All we are hearing that if I ever provided, what did we do? If I is moving, having hosting rally and bragging, nobody. I mean, anyway, like I said, this is what if I begin to think all those things, it makes me believe that we need to question some of the characters in our land. Today, Udele is wearing a military uniform, publicly listening with a bulletproof on his chest. Enter military, car to go and carry operation in the eastern part, from Abuja to eastern part, Udele. If you like, I will let me look for that video picture. Somebody send it to me, because this is if after watching all those things, I find it difficult to think that we need internal operation, and PM actually know those things. That's why he said internally the canon is needed, not to kill anybody, but to caution them in a different way. So because the man from Imo State that you are talking about, we can see Imo youth or some youth supporting him. even though you know that he's handpicked. And yes, he's now the leader of Southeastern Governor Forum. He's the leader. And anyway, Madam Origin, I understand. Please, I'm not arguing. I just want us to understand something. We have. Do you have any other thing to say?
I see where you're coming from. That's okay. Go ahead. I think Ocean Monster.
Yes, Ocean Monster is in the house. River
Where
Goddess
is Madam River Goddess?
She don't disappear. Not only her, even Mr. Martin Henry joined us and they also disappeared.
Oh,
it's okay. Let's hear from Ocean Master.
Ndewo. No. Mazika, no, I just no, again, no. Madam Origin, I greet you.
You're welcome.
Yes, I greet our fellow Biafrans, the one that are listening, the one that will listen thereafter, and our brothers from comment sections. We are doing very well. It's very late, but most of us are still up here. Mazika, you see, first of all, I want to thank the Eze from Eziago. And I will urge all Biafrans to thank that Eze, respect that Eze. In fact, it is that Eze. What is that his name? There's some, or is that Ozuibundo Guruburu? I don't know. There's some title that he bear in his place. I will check. That his title shouldn't be of Eziago. It should be of Igbo land.
Obunechendo.
Yes, Obunechendo should be of Igbo land, not from Eziago. You see, this is what Onyeze, Ndieze, that is what they used to be back in the days. You stand against your fear. You stand and confront your fears boldly. You see, maybe so many people may not understand what happened at that conference room or Ego Square. So many people may not understand it. And the man, the Eze from Eziago, I think Lawrence is his name, he patiently waited when the Tinubu of this world will be there so that he will tell him, he will say his feelings. And when Tinubu comes, he addressed the issue. And you see, the man talked from his heart. He really, and if you watch carefully his statement, number one, he knocked them off their feet. Those people that you see that sat there, from Tinubu to Dioni to the Flanua and the one that Kewala Junisi, with other people, if you watch that video very well, you know, when he mentioned the case of, at first they clapped, they couldn't understood him very well. They clapped. Then when he mentioned that Sunday Buhu is in the east, that we look at him as the counterpart of Mazina and the Kano. They paused, you know, looked at each other, and the man proceeded on what he was saying. Then he asked Tinubu to release Mazina and the Kano. If they don't want him in Nigeria, that they should take him back to Kenya or London, where they, you know, he tactically used a word there. I think he said where they take him from instead of where they kidnapped him from. They understand the message very well. And when we saw that Tinubu laugh or claps his hand with it's not about mocking. They are not mocking because the man really knocked them there. So they don't have option. Either they clap politically, or they agree with what he's saying. And the one most important thing is that this is not something that he just said on the air. He said it to the president, the president of Tinubu there. He told him that the ball stops at your court, at your table. So if you do it today and watch when he his expression of when he talk about Sokoto, see the Mazina Kano was taken to Sokoto. I watched their body countenance and I watched what the man stretched out his hand and pointed to show you that he was taken very far away to Sokoto. It is another meaning on its own. So every Igbo man, every Biafran person must have to accord that as respect. In fact, all these useless, these autonomous people that from this very particular age now, anyway, when Biafra come, but if possible from now, some of all these Mumpiampieze, and we can say now another 50,000, 100,000, 200,000 from government house should be removed, strip of that their kingship. And we use this man, this Ozib, no. Yes, in Biafra land, we have to use him as an example. There are other influential Igwes that are there, but I don't know what is holding them. Monarchies. They are there being afraid. And the man proceeded and telling them that most cases when they come to Abuja that people, the young ones, think that they went there, collected money, and go back. That's why they are not talking. And he said no. Meaning that not all of them are going to Abuja to collect money and sell these people. The man have proven it. Yeah, I'm coming there. That is what I want to link now. You see, from what you said about that Isaac Fayoshe and co. After the address of the Eze from Eziago, the Isaac Fayoshe came out and apologized to Ndigo. And I saw sincereness in that Isaac Fayoshe. I saw sincereness in him because when you watch him talk, he's not just talking because he wants to be a Yoruba man. No, he talked from his heart. Even when he condemned the Igbos and what they did, I comment and I support him because some of our people are very terrible. Some of our people, they claim they are rich, but they are very hungry and poor. Very wretched and poor. If you watch their attitude, their behaviors. So I don't blame the Pharisee of a person. What he came out to do today, I don't know if it's today that he did, but I saw the video today where he apologized and said that not all Igbos that have been proven wrong. I really appreciate that guy. He behaved like a man. So what I'm saying here is that our people, we really have to acknowledge what this Onyeze did in Abuja. We really need to applaud him so much so that other people will learn lesson from him. And we need to support him. Everybody, both young and old, have to put hands together and make sure that nothing happened to that man. Because maybe all these bad ones will begin to speak against him. They may begin to do some funny things, especially those illegitimate governors and their cohorts. So Biafrans, we should rally around the man and make sure that nothing happened to him. And I know that the Eziago people, in those days, in the olden days, I heard that their kings are very strong, and that is what it should be. So Having said that, I come to this. Let me say something about this very particular man. You put his picture here. I read. I think in Twitter, I saw it. Somebody, I don't know if it's Marvelous Harrin's Twitter. I see it or somewhere else that this one have joined. I don't know if this is DSS or military. I think it's DSS, but it should be DSS from what he's wearing. I'm just, I don't know what is that. You know, I think it should be DSS. But if it is, no matter or what it is, for this guy to join this movement, and they say
He
that they
did
are
not.
heading
This is
to
not. This
us.
is not that he did not. Not that he joined. He's going there to go and point houses. You understand?
Yes, he said that they are.
Sorry.
Yeah, he said that is from what he the caption. He said that they are going to also
May
whether
victory
it's
be ours this day. We must rescue also. Odumeje's
okay.
house already taken. MTN Max 2. We are going nowhere. We will give them hell. You understand it now?
And yes, and that is, I think that message was yesterday or today. It is a current one, right?
Yeah,
Why I
correct.
look at it,
Correct one.
because as at the time I see it, it was about 4 hours. So, oh my God, I'm short of words. To be sincere with you, I'm short of words. You know why I'm short of words, Mazika? You should understand. I'm short of words. Believe me, because it's a kind of it's a kind of that when you hear men no day, men day, you can understand. Because this guy he have been doing all manner of nonsense and he's getting away with it. And he's like as well because something is propelling him. Not only him that stays in Abuja, there are other people that are on ground working with him. Because sometimes when he makes some utterances, you try to find out how can somebody in Abuja, be telling you on what is going on, giving you in details. You understand? And if you connect what is going on now, you see some
Do you
video that
know? Do you know
surfaced.
the offense? Do you know the offense of Odumeje?
No.
Odumeje made a recent video, I think 2 or 3 days ago, this week, if I'm not mistaken. Is that this week or last week, where he was, praising Mas Namarakan in a different level. And that video, he said that Mas Namarakan will care for everybody, both Yoruba and Hausa. And those
Yes,
who
I saw the video.
Thank you. That is his offense. Now, the reason why I decided to remember this post, this guy down is because of what I was telling Madam Origin, that our people, in as much as we say that federal government, handpicking our people and using them and all that, not only that person that is in question, this guy will sneak in to Southeast because he knew what he has done in Southeast and what he's still doing to meet some people in the village, and they will carry masquerade to welcome him. I don't know. He will be dancing and whining with those who are in charge of the masquerade. And you want to tell me that our people don't know who is in charge of those masquerade to hold them responsible after he completed all this around, those he came to meet.
That's what I am telling you. I see that for him to be giving details, things in details, staying in Abuja and giving details, there's something that is, there's some smoke from homeland that is feeding him. You understand?
Then you now want me to ignore him and those people to begin to talk about federal government.
No.
Look at him here. Okay, ask him, he will take that Nani Bugadimos and Nani Budimos of Bega eat the soil no Dumoje. Bani Budim and they got MTN Max.
Yeah.
To impoverish the community. And he knew the consequence of what he had done. That's why he said, we will give them, not him, we will give them Them could be the entire community, them could be a group of people, but
Mazika,
you remove them.
there is something I want you to connect, you understand. Ask yourself, and Biafrans, we should ask ourselves, what is emboldening this guy? What is really emboldening him to be so bold, challenging his own community, challenging the entire state and the entire nation of Biafra?
I will answer you. The reason is the same reason that emboldening Hope of them, emboldening all these people, because they all have something in common, which is nobody bother to confront or checkmate on them.
Beautiful.
Is it Odumeje's building they are destroyed now? Odumeje will be start bearing the consequences. But at the end of the day, nobody will come for Odumeje's rescue. Nobody will revenge. Nothing whatsoever. And we will be here waiting for that.
Did they destroy Odumeje's house?
Look at it now. May victory be ours this day. We must rescue also. Odumeje's house already taken.
It will be a different thing. There's a way I understood that one, but there's one thing that I want to chip in here.
Please. No, let me understand your angle. Taking like you mean they put it inside the pocket?
No. Being taken may be that maybe the area you can access the area. You may not access. Maybe people have been taken out there.
Do you know why I use the word destroy? Because I have never seen any house in Igbo land, military or DSS go there to occupy and take it.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
So the common thing they do in our land is highest they will bring bulldozer. And
they will bring bulldozer or tank. When I'm more tank,
they set it ablaze. They build it. That's what they do. Do you know how many houses they have burned down? So this is part of it. And Odumeje is not a freedom fighter. He's not a freedom fighter. He just made a video. But if what Odumeje said, if it were to be a Yoruba man, just understand this, if a pastor from Yoruba land said the same thing, nobody would. This guy would be that one where they know they talk nonsense. We didn't know. He go die more. But because now anything by an easy,
yes. Now another thing. There's another thing there. You see, the video that surfaced some time ago, when you see those people wear Fendi and inside the bush, do all what manner of them, what they
did. The involvement, also different reaction. Even I say that now, people like years and ways and wisdom of them, because I don't understand. Honestly, I don't understand.
Okay, so you can understand, you can connect what is going on.
Yes, I know where you're going. I know what you're saying. So don't worry.
No problem. And if you watch the statement of the one in Anambra State, when he was addressing this their father in Abuja, he said that that 62 camp of them have been decimated, that they cannot. It means a lot. Do you understand that it means a lot? If you connect it with what went on, what we see on social media, you can. Beautiful. Hello, Mela.
But the only thing that gives me courage, that gladdens my heart, is that this goes to show that for the DPM or the other person.
Yes.
I swear, she's a gift. All those things, if we name now, who dictate if our nambido?
Yes.
Who dictate here? Nambido for Okwegua. No game. On a tip, I know how him, but no maybe say no Kalimen coming because now no going to even have him. If you couldn't answer first, go now.
Okay, yesterday night. I said it on the program yesterday. Ask yourself. So ask yourself. My brother, it is so unfortunate, but just like
I'm
just
here.
like
I'm
what you
listening.
said, just like what you said, our DPM is another powerful gift to us, because if not that, she is
Ife a
there
na-ekwu
to
onye
cover
Igbo
up
bụ
the
na
gap.
Joti adịghị ekwuchife ọfụ n'elu nkụ.
Yes,
Data okwu ahụ
yes,
ebe a ka m na na CS ka nọ eme na otu okwu abụọ nọ nene eziokwu.
yeah. If not that none are there to covering the gap, my dear, everything would have been on ground zero.
Na ife ka
Now,
ime bụ ị ga na sef a na-aba mba na ụda waziri men na-aba mba na ya we men there ya we people na-aba mba ime ọ dị na-aba mba na ụzọ dị na ya dị sef na ya adịghị not.
yes, my brother. So you see, in fact, I'm short of words because now mmadụ kwuo okwu etu esi mmadụ nwere ike iji iwe nwere ike iji iwe oke wee sonye ụlọ ọkụ. Ịghọtago? But however, it is what it is. We must have to stand up. We must have to stand up with speed, because when I'm looking at what is going on Abanya Mmiri, some of us may not understand it. We just look at it.
Ebe fa wee ike kwa ifuru kịta na onye nke ifuru ya na-eme na this is here and all those people niile na-amacha na-ekwu asị na ebe ndị a wee ike ebe a wee ike confront these people na ọ bụrụ na gụwa kịta bụ show master ha fụgo kịta na another problem ebe a ka na-ewe ike mana ifuru ndị nke a na-ebe ife ọjọọ anụ a
legodi onye anyị ọwụwụ ọsụsọ na-asọ ya na
the guy adịkwana ndụ, the guy adịrọ ndụ na onye ụwa bụla ọnụ, onye efu nna ya bụ onye ọnụ, onye efu nne ya ndị be ha niile mapụrụ ya.
All heat is all sweat.
Hey.
Recent videos.
Suffering. People are suffering, and the fact that that is a jungle place where wild animals have field day, because there is nothing like orderliness in that country. So these wild animals are the kings and queens, and if you're not really that wild and heinous and evil, and the ones that don't want to die just go one corner, and these ones, look at his eyes, look at the sweat. So he had, I don't even see, when I look at this it makes me like, well, he does not even there's no decorum to himself, like put himself together. Kai, I beg, man, I know that I don't like to talk about these people.
Well, if you're my own, just to
na sabo nke kịta sabo digital sabo boko belolo. Not a small job.
Yeah, I think
my anger can never feel relax. Enough phone we need to go again on a great canaya. It's
done mind of conqueredness. Do you understand what we are going to do? There is all the casting they prepare. If you didn't frozen, you don't know how to. It's a poor couple. Even though you know, you got to go.
Ndị Igbo ele they go homeless n'aka this guy the kaja onye na afuna ụna agbagolo ụkwụ e destroy for no just reason. No, if you born out bragging na governors, your governor cannot save you, cannot stop it. I'm telling you, now governor of a state, chief security officer, na state they cannot save you. Makanya na ndị DSS na chairman of Guinea one na kwa agwa somebody man whether na what the one branch in worry for game no.
The issue kuna imana ya the American because he need for this guy name ọbụchara ka ọra ka ọ na-ekwu, because if you watch what went on the other time, you feel that na ihe nwere ụkwa a na-apịa onwe ihe dị n'ime ya, ịghọtago, just na onwe ihe eji kọba ndị mmadụ anya.
Social master, my brother. Oh, it had a come wagi. Oh, Bokara Made of the jet. I don't be full of some of this name natural over the here. You know what? Oh, one woman can call it this thing now because I cannot even use that to do any video because I remember that video just going on like that. They just buy one woman, a woman. In my argument, that name. Oh no, no, the mama. Oh no, blow mama. Every fan they were. Because of that video gentleman, that Oga gentle for that. A mananda got Kwakon walk from Barak with this guy in Africa. Before no talk now to our neighbor. I'm telling you, a Pocasino battle. How about table? And one woman just battle from all Obina, all Imo State, man, based in Abia State. But I could go long warfare. When I even I watch him by buried woman, video. You know that?
Recently.
I think video gentle come over sana. You got to go?
Yeah.
Video. So this guy, Nanda Megana Hanaga operation above one na gentle potter. Why not one in Chimbote Baburi Boko? They are Balaba this one with the Sanana. Oye couple make video. We not bath and they you Monday come and bath. No, I know I blew the guy. Then I would be watching, then I make a change of graph. You know what? No, that would guy. And they come up and they make a video. No, that would. In fact, we to say video interview what the woman message. Fantastic online. You got to go. I show me like you take the one about the one. Now dodgy most of these things. I have because I almost give me a book. Always some topic you can discuss. You need equal 50 or 60% of it. Go get don't again. I can't even need a video for video sake. Or come and just write up on them. They see the picture. They rest in peace.
Because wait to know yeah because anyway.
Well, one thing I'll add on that is this, sometimes, every mechanic which I need to outcome and the buy, some of them the buy at the medication. And
we need to welcome.
Yeah, some of the name. Okay, let me use this phrase. During the war, during the 63 war, a lot of things took place. When the war, the cruise, when the water, the cruise, when the jacket dago, let me use that phrase. And when the jacket dago, now, can you imagine like all this, Fanaga, cause on a hammer, okay, Mazika, Kumanana, yes, yes, not a mother or Yanatia, okay, Sinatia or Yanatia or Jonathan, what have you. There are many ways. How can in a community this guy came from a place? So from Benya wasn't the Maria.
You watch a recent video of Nozongwa.
Yes, everyone kunania Jacob.
No, this guy with her commit in the village. Natural. So
okay, yeah, their family the terrible historically. It is work our cover. You got to
but a mom village ever come back with no enemy village, no village cannot get her. I'm not going to go village in there and it's really more on than the video.
Yeah, another thing for Emma, he used trick. Or he don't do those things live. He on our board sometimes up posting me. So
of course, if you're not live,
he knows what is at stake. You understand? Because of course, ebe a ọ na-enweta ihe na onwe ndị ma ọ bụrụ ihe n'ebe na onwe ndị kwesịrị mma oke na ịma ebe ewu si aba ewu na-enwe one entrance because enwe multiple exit you understand chọba those things chọbi ya ka ị mara ebe o si wee mara ka esi wee pụchie ịghọta ihe mmiri and our people nọ n'ụlọ my dear anybody na support ụdị ife ọjọọ this guy na-eme ọ dịkwa mma ọ dị mma ịdụfe aka n'ọnụ abụrụ ajọ ife ịghọtara because na the major problem the biggest problem enwe bụ this internal sabu even ma ndị na-eme ihe na ọ jọrọ alụ ote maazị ka ebere ọdị ka mara m origin na ebe a ka nwee ihe ọ na-ekwu na obi adọrọ ndị mmadụ mma
Madam River Goddess just came
sorry Madam River Goddess oh my god when you were no Madam River Goddess please you're welcome maazị ka
Goddess, yes, Goddess, let's hear from you.
Okay. So you see,
but I want to hear from her before we wind down. I guess we can change.
Yeah, she's here now. But okwu na ọ batara ya will the mic ozugbo. There's a lot of things that surround what is going on that if you begins to think it sometime on our ways. That's why in the cabinet.
Good evening, good morning.
Okay.
You're welcome. As wife, you are spot on. If you could my brother. River Goddess, please continue. You're welcome.
Greetings to you all.
Greetings to you.
Madam River Goddess. You're welcome.
Master, I greet all our commenters. Mazekai, thank you for the throwback. Or throwback or flashback. You bad Roman.
I find trouble the same, my sister.
So thank you very much for revisiting. And Imanonwe ndena saw Ifoma nso. And like this thing you now brought out. Oh yeah, and yeah, badocha hanine nunu. And they will watch it to their own shame. From Finland, and I want to say, Dr. Ngozora Beza, we thank you. Because it was like when it was the Bible, I say, when you come geziga, whom will I send? Who will go for us? And when you were doing that flashback, I just sat down at one corner. Now rack my brain. Now I say, look at in that scenario, the person that was kicking against United States of Biafra was the one at the forefront. Then now called PM's father. Come and give speech in Finnish language so that they will understand. The man say, I have made speech before. Or say, come again. Ana choyare onyege hold the steering. Am I right from that thing you played?
Yes, you're right.
We are looking for somebody, and the frontier, her voice is more than every other person's voice. The organizer of the program, that she is everywhere. She is like giving command and control. And everybody was taking order. And the same thing you stood for, the same thing you believed, that is the same thing you are destroying. And this program is a long program. When Ngozi Oradeze now came, Najo, assuming he did not come out and took the bull by the horn, they held Mazen Namode Kanu and they said, yes, Anye Jidegundia. They must surely submit, they must surely surrender. Obroma succumb, they will succumb because IG, their strong house, their strong power. And Simon Ekpa, our PM, stand thereby. Una maro ife Chineke mere anyị. And they were targeting November. They targeted it very well. Chief Tinubu na ndị otu ya wee gwa ndị Finland, they finished, they gazetted everything. We will truncate this thing. But now you people have begun to see the truth. You people that is truncating this movement. That's why there was something PM said. When I was having a commitment with Mazen Namode Kanu, were you there? Nobody was there. When I was communicating with him, telling me things, and I promised him things that I can do. And to your own surprise, to your tent, O Israel, when Mazen Simon Ekpa was having a commitment or giving Ngozi assignment, you people, because you people want to be everywhere. That's why I know were you there? But during this Finland now, on that November, we will silence everything about this Biafra movement. That is the right time. I get Banye Simon Ekpa Nime, and this thing will die a natural death. And to be frank and honest with you, if not that God were on our side, and they succeeded, because ndị go fly to go to Finland, some of them canceled their flight. They couldn't go because they were afraid.
Yeah.
Then this woman now, bravery, and she came.
Sorry about that.
No problem. This Agunwai now came and stood. We bido n'isi, we megide ife ndị a, we mechaa anya, wee na-ajụ unu bụ Biafra. Ndị na-edula bandi azụ. Ọ bụzialụ na emenwughị ihe a na that 29 December. Maazị ka anyị ka nwere hope. Ọkwa ịma na truncate go this thing. Ka ezi ebe ị ga-ebidozi again. Ọkwa ajụjụ ka m na-ajụkwa na ụmụnne. Kedizi ebe anyị gara ibido? Then the zoo has succeeded over our soul. But instead of you people, ndị ṅụrụ iyi na unu agaghị anọ ndụ fụ ihe ọma, instead unu ga-asị, thank God. Anyhow way it be, God has already given us and show us a way of escape. And the people who were frontiers, Rastaman was the MC in that place. Rastaman was the chairman of the occasion of the DC of the disco. Rastafaria, watch this program, go and revisit so that you see the effort you put. Only you were singing. Then the chorus na. Then you wake up, go mabo Rastafaria. Then Isola Chere Raphael. And I heard Achere Raphael's voice. Then the other one, was everywhere. Oh, I can hear that voice. Where is Dr. Ngozo Rabeze? Mazeka, am I right on that thing you played? Mazeka, are you there?
I am here.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Dual pro. Ima no nwere ihe na-ada eme gị o. Achọkwa oru ha na mgbe m chọrọ ịjụ ajụjụ baa na upper room. Ajụjụ njụrụ gị na nsị ọkwa ịnụrụ voice somebody na-asị kedu ebe DPM nọ COS ya bịa n'iru
Yes.
ọ ga-anọ n'azụ
Yes.
ọ na ịnụrụ that
Yes.
thing? Who was that frontier?
All the,
Who was that person running around? Who was that person shouting? Then
oh,
at the
why is
same
such a
okay, at the same time, you now told us there was nothing like USB. Who is fooling who? Okay, for Naradro, a lot of people. And when we talk of hypnotism, a whole lot of people, Obro my sisters, Nande Pasacom. Okay,
Mana, God bless you. Say, Mazakai, thank you for
Yeah, Baka.
distance. Still hanging on.
That somebody who was there volunteering this movement, and almost everybody, she was organizing everything, running around, engineering, shouting, USB. I know kwam you bridge. Imani hana about brig, not bridge. I know how maybe you bridge. You bridge. I know how maybe USB. Ama mononori hen noro.
Yes.
Okwa USB ka ha no na ekwu.
Yes, yes.
And I see you, and when they see you bridge, it is well. Then the person you love most, you are fighting for, that you even gave up your own. It's you sacrifice your life. You really sacrifice it. And the person you sacrificed this life for, United States of Biafra, and you were there fronting it. Then you say there's nothing like United States of Biafra again. Biafra the laws.
Manamoro jina kwa river goddess on cracking so much.
Eh? It's not giving me.
Oh my God, I was also my God. I walk my wound.
I know. River goddess. Emmanuel, when you come and filter it, that made it that mute. Madam River Goddess, happened there na Calabandas.
Ajụjụ njụrụ nọ ụna nna asị mgbe ahụ ọ bụ na a ga-akpọgharị ka m mara mụ ntị m anụghị m mba ihe m na-anụ bụ USB
USB na ọkwa ka ekwuru m oge na place ekwu na afogo ịmara
United States of Biafra nọ.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, now all United States of Biafra. I know.
This woman, everybody na akpọ ya ihe anything, but that one nke a ọkpọrọ onwe ya ịkọ ọgba ọ nke ebe m ji aka m.
Okay.
Ịma onwe ebe mmadụ ga-eru ekwensu gbakwa n'aka o. Onye mba si na ọma mba ya ọmụọ nwa onye mba dị alụ ọrụ ya poverty abụghachi back to square one.
My dear sister, do you know why I asked this question?
Because I don't see how someone could be the level. It's like Jesus. God gave her gift. She rubbished it. People recognize that gift and wanted.
That's her voice, I mean.
You know, there is.
No, Mana Goddess now that her voice is irritating.
They are just gifts.
That is what I'm saying. The voice, because why I am saying, if I Kai,
it's not good though. It's not
good that just touch Maze Kai to bring out this. Imani have a year, few months program. You understand me? And the question I asked, what Why or what in the hell? That's something you frontiered, you stood, you convinced everybody, you penned your finger, you signed it. It is not an AI. It is before everybody's eyes. And the people listening to you, I know they will say this thing. Then who is fooling who? Then when you look at Choma Ukoma, then you now look at Dorothy. I could remember because when DPM was standing, pioneering this program, when she was bringing out that money, and this thing DPM did in Finland, it was not DPM because before PM left, in his program, he has discussed about a gemma. He has discussed about our currency. He now discussed about our passport. He now discussed about our ID. Even when he's talking about the color of passport, I could remember. You understand? I say, you know, Trump. At least and we adopted this thing. Everybody, in area like vote before this currency, in area. And when Simon Ekpa said something, my PM, that I have learned lesson from what happened to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. People thought it was a joke because these gossip marauders, they want Simon Ekpa to sit down and bring in Gozo Arabeze and start giving instruction. Because I could remember on the last day when he brought out this 4-man mandate, which Dorothy, I could remember PM asked Dorothy, are you comfortable working with these people? He even called Dr. Nkozo Arabeze. This woman, Dorothy, see, yes, I am comfortable. Ocean Master on a watcher that thing.
I watched it. I listened every details. Yeah.
Also, they are the comfortable.
He did comfortable. Yes. And the natural is a movement.
Yes. She did not object. And look at the same Dorothy. This thing you put yeah, full of life and everything. Dorothy, you will watch this thing. Biko, take your conscience there. Or Bobuke Meregi. Dorothy, are you checking? Dorothy, I made a comment. Dorothy or AI. Dorothy, is it your body that is doing that and your spirit is not there? Dorothy, when you were, remember, Dorothy, can you listen to what you said on this podium? Hypnotism, there's a time you say no to it. I am the one who pioneered this. No. Tomboy Chioma, the sadist on all this program where you were playing, even when onye bụ master of all programs, say nwanyị ahụ ọ dịkwa ya ọ nwanyị be ha ha kpọkwara m ya jụọ asa onye a ọ nwanyị akpacha m n'anya m sa ụdị isi nke onye a mere nọ na ọcha adịghị ya n'ihu ka ihe unu ji wee mee ya bụrụ nwanyị a n'ụdị program dị otu a ahụ m ebe ọ chịrị ọchị obodo ndị ọcha iwu ọ na-ewego you have to show a smiling face kama ị na-aja ashi eze gosi m nọọ otu ọ dị nke ahụ ga why I am touching all this thing bikonu ego Biafra note anụ wee wepụtare ọ bụ ngozi mere this Biafra note ọ bụrụ ngozi ife a bụ things that has been laid down.
We all agreed on it now, even the name that we had it called.
Then she is stepping in where Mazi would have been because he made her to truncate us. Omo Biafra unu gente. Oburu na anapụrụ in this gift. When will you wake up again and start talking about Biafra? Onu na amahụ na ọnụ anwe mmeri. Unu amaghị na ọnụnwa bụ ihe winere. Unu ama na ihe niile nere unu chefuo about this. Ka wipezie ya out. Unu wee kwechere. Then you are losing the crown that you have out of hatred, jealousy, malice, enviousness, lasciviousness. And you hit your hand. Heaven is watching. Earth is listening. Whatever you wish yourself that you feel that this thing is good. Onye ọbụla chọrọ ife dị mma. Onye alụlụ ana chọkwara ife dị mma. Onye ọbụla na-alụ alụlụ ana, ọ ma na ọ na-alụ alụ a, mana ịba n'ime ọ chọrọ ife dị mma. Then what you're wishing others, a ga-ewishikwa gị ya. That morning, when Dr. Ngozi Oradeze was reading from 1 pound to, don't you, Umu Biafra, or not like to handle such money? And when Simon Epa was doing this, our PM also that our ejema will be equal to ego America. Okay, Ocean Master.
Yes, exactly. That's what he said.
When you look at all that signs, like in here, like dollar sign, pound sign, other money signs, how powerful all. Kedu onye nyere this man, this kind of mindset, bo PM to organize? Unafukwara coins unu. Unafukwara ihe merenu. Unafukwara ndị afa ha na that thing.
Yes.
Unu think about because Mazaka, I don't know how to say this thing you did this night. I don't know how you did it, but I pray. I'll be happy for you people to analyze this. Somebody came out with ID card saying, this is what USB ID card did for me. Instead, you people will project
your line is frozen.
Yeah,
okay.
Holy Ghost.
Fire.
Everybody now So all these things we are now doing, against this. I said that somebody came out. ID card ya. All them Ocean Masters you understand?
All these guys in OJ which his pound account. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
A testimony that is welcoming, that will be projecting. So this thing is true. Then you are there kicking against it. You are there now. Why you? Wickedness can lead you to anything.
Yes.
Then Kai play now. There was a time I said it. Udele. Mbapochuru udere nanga. Omokwara. Amam kange suwe people will not understand. I see no ha because ama nudele bajonwa. Asị anyị n'udele na-agba ọbara, n'udele na-anyụ ọbara, n'udele na-akpụ n'ezi ọbara n'imi. Ọ Showore bụ ife tagida, ya nwa bụ ife wepụtara udele. Amam na what ife na-ekwu?
Yes. Showore played a very big role there.
He played a very big role to bring out this guy. Showore, are you there watching what this guy? You
have betrayed Showore even to the presence of Showore in Abuja. To his face, he betrayed him on camera.
That is it. Guinea in the first place, on before.
Yeah.
The best thing the baby honor or garenor. This same guy bonye sina isi de yamma no bro isi mazen na mo de kan ka etinyeri isi na mkpụrụ akwa ya nwa n'ime efere. Every door na atọ to ndị Igbo. Every door na atọ to ndị Igbo. Like what you played, this Agubu Uzo that spoke with wisdom. Ukwaru oge yoda. For that father to speak like that, there was something, there was a power, there was a force, and that was word of wisdom. Even the man who bonya na achi obodo ike gwukwurie because the thing piatutakwurie.
Yes, no.
So that man,
to their face.
Yeah, a freeze me again. What is happening?
Mama, no, you're on.
So even there, Nine, Mazekai, I thank you so much, and I pray and you see me. Otu ona abewe ndị mmadụ unu mecha program. I pray to God, let them revisit this program, and I thank Dr. Ngozi Orabeze for the bravery. I thank her for being strong. I thank her that she did not allow us to lose this ticket. I thank her for a whole lot of things that I cannot number here. I thank her because all bụrụ na ọbịa ha wee bịa take care this time. Afụfụ niile Maazị Simon tara would have been in vain. By now, anyị anyị enwezido ọnụ ị ga-eji na-akpọ Biafra. And o nwere ife Dr. Ngozi kwuru na this podium. Nobody countered it. Also, according to Simon Ekpa, our PM, also after declaration that order this thing again. Ocean Master, are you there?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we have Mom Stella in the house.
Okay. Oh, let me just stop if somebody is there. But when he made that comment that after declaration, every other cabinet or whatsoever, we do what? We
dissolve.
Yeah, we be dissolved. And Simon Ekpa said it even before he was taken. Then why the twist? And it is now in the public. It is being replayed again. Then and Ngozi said, when she was bringing out the money, or say object. She asked the
question. She asked the question. I think number of times. Nobody objected to that.
Nothing. And when she said it in the public, nobody said no. Mazi did not say it like that because that was what PM said when he was having program before he was taking in. So Mazekai, thank you very much. Mommy Stella, good evening, good morning, good everything. You are welcome, my dear mother.
And let me add something very quickly there, Mommy Stella and the woman. If she didn't declare that dissolve, there is no way, because you can't layer up organogram. She needed to say that so that Dorothy can come out and present the structure of United States of Biafra. So what she did was perfectly in order.
So then why are they kicking? And some people, before Mommy Stella comes in, will say, come and read for me. I don't know what is being written. Come and read for me. Come and read for me. These are gossip marudas that want to be a leader. Thank you very much. I thank everybody. God bless us. Asatina, I thank you, my dear. When Papa was making that speech in that forum, that our traditional Papa, I have goose pimple all over me. I shivered. And when you watch him uttering that word, my dear, it was a seasoned, and I know he wasn't the one talking. And Obara, like Obara.
I'm telling you. No, those people, no. In fact, those people, they had a very confused. The man had idea. They never expected it.
The ball is in your court. Thank you, Mommy Stella. Adanne.
Thank you. Nwanyị ọma olu ya na-atọ ka shuga.
Gozie gị mama anyị
Gọzikwa ama m ihe ị na-aṅụ n'olu nke gị a. A na-ege ọ na-atọ ngere. Hey, Chineke.
Everything, my dear.
USB unu nwere ihe.
Lord you. Thank you, Mommy. I rest my mic for you.
Thank you. Wow. Ka anyị nwoke ka nwaanyị mma. Ihe m na-eto gị isi ememebule gị somehow. Ọha ishi asịzi na ọma amaja furu gị. Ka m na-ajakwa gị na-ekpakwa agwa ọma both home and outside. So ka mma gị arụ ụlọ ruo ebe niile ruo n'ebe ụmụ gị nọ ma ebe ma our wife ọnụ. Ụmụnne m ekelechara m ọnụ. Ebe ka ihe awa abalị anyị awa ebe mebi mgbe awa abalị. So ekelele m onye ọbụla. Ọ na-enwere ihe ka anyị sendere m hụ ihe ahụ ya gwazie m sisi ka m abịakwanụ bịa dobiri otu unu mana ukwu na-atọ m amara ịkpọ m nọrọ gị ikwu ndị m kwuru ekwu a na-abịara m ụgwọ. So ọ bụ eziokwu na egetetụkwala m obere according to my sister nwanyị Oluoma nwere akọ na uche. Ịma asị no matter how angry the gods are, a lion can never be used for sacrifice. Ihe ọsọkwuru iwe were ụmụ nka mmụọ ndị a enwede ihe a ga-eji achọrọ ha aja wụ ngwere aṅa asha ihe gbara afọ nwa sese ndị aja gbagote were ọkụkọ ma ọ wee ji chụọ ya. Enwebe onye hụrụ ebe eji lion agụ ma wọdụ ji chụọ aja. Enwebe ndị mere ihe anwara ya anwa ndị ha kwa na-anwa ya maka ọ dịghị mfe. So ihe ọsọkwara ma ndị isi ọcha ma ndị isi yelo ma ndị isi red ma ndị na-apụta na-asụ ihe niile a na ha asụ sụpịracha ike agwụla ha na nke ikpeazụ a. Ebe ọ bụ na Israel prime minister ihe na-eme ụfọdụ asọwụ propaganda ụfọdụ gịkwa ha asịbetụ taa ndị a pụtara gidigbam na-ekwuzi okwu banyere Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra. The zoo is just panic na enwede ihe agaghị eme maka ahụna ha na Biafra wụ a child of necessity. Hụkwana na Nnamdi Kanu asị onye chie na-egbu gị mmadụ ibe ya apụghị igbu ya. Nnamdi Kanu gbakọrọ the zoo na akpịrị. Ihe m na-agwa gị eziokwu maka nke ebe ọbụla etiri ha ekere ụwa n'igwe abụpụta ya. Ewetala ahụ poison agaghị eji eshi nri kọọ ihe eji ya eme. Our leaders na aka nshi ha ga-aba ha na ndị ọwụta ka ọ dị. Erufai apụta mee ka ụwa na ya. Amaga m na ha duto ihe ahụ ọ gbabụrụ ha na ha atụkpuolie maka awa PM kwuru sị na ihe ọbụla ha kwuchaa mee ihe ọbụla a ga-eme na ya ga-anọrọ nga nwunye ha ga-agwa ya ụmụ ya agwa ha zoo na-agbaghara na ha na-eche ele otu ọ na-esi enweta ihe niile. Ọwụkwọta ote nke eshiri na-ame gịnị gbapụ ha na-erizi anụ onwe ha. Ihe dịrị anyị na-agwụla enwe ka anyị hụrụ anyị ebushia ya tụchaa ya. Hapụkwala na ndị fallback hapụkwala na ndị isi ọcha maka ndị a dịka nga egbupụrụ agwọ isi ọdụ ya ahụ ya niile na-efe kpakapaka maka ha tụwara anya na ọwụta ka ihe a ga-adị because ọra bụ Fulani egochila ha na dike na ibe ya ra n'ọbụ n'ọnụ. I am just telling you the gospel truth. Since ihe bịara na-aga ka ọ na-aga ọ nọ nwa ha n'ebe ndị ya pụtara eziokwu na ma anaghị aga ele ha ịhụ ahụ n'ebe a na-ekwu ọra bụ Fulani so the thing na-adụchiele ha ọnụ ha emechiene ha ọnụ maka ịbịazie na ID card USB a na-amụkwanye ihe amachatara ndị mmadụ na-ekwu mkpa ọ dị na otu ihe ha sikwara ewepụta ya eleli etige ya nyeghachighị ya ma ndị shi etele ma ndị shi ebe dị iche iche na-ekwu onye sokwana na ihe a na-eme anaghị agwụ atọ nnu ka onye ihe asị adị ikwu adịghị ka paspọtụ
Mommy
USB
Stella.
a proses ya
Mommy Stella.
Nwaanyị ọma.
Mommy Stella.
Ana m anụ.
Biko ewekwe n'iwe na okwu ikwuru kịta nwere ihe o chetere m oge ekele nna na-eme program. Biko ewekwala iwe nne m.
Ewe iwe nwaanyị ọma.
Oge ekele nna na-eme program. Enwere somebody. Ọ dị ka Maazị Oluchi God si na enwere onye enyere akwụkwọ na-achọ like asylum nwere nsogbu ya na-anụ. O si na mgbe e nyere ya akwụkwọ ahụ from USB office that the guy did not use it, you understand? O si na the lawyer say ya happier like that ka etinye ya date or something. So o si the guy mind their business ya mana USB nyere ya akwụkwọ to were ya gaa ịmaka iji wee chọọ ọnọdụ. Onye dị man ama ndị mmụọ para uche ya o were jee na kampụ nke Ogekere wee jee nata akwụkwọ. Mgbe o jee were date na kampụ Ogekere were ya wee jeje chinye ndị obodo ihe ọ na-achọ because anọ m ọrụ egechaghị ya. It will come up so onye ọbụla aghọta ihe mere. Then e wee derie akwụkwọ si ya na ha rejectịrị. Akwụkwọ ahụ o wetara from there that is not authentic.
Amen.
It is Kelenna's program today.
Onye ngwasa ọ dịbe hụ agala ahụhụ ga ha gala akpọkechi ga ha kalachara ahụ agala aga.
Or see the man now, they are stranded, you understand? Then now came back to USB office, you understand? Where was a wesia akwụkwọ enyere gị nwere letterhead, nwere stamp, nwere everything. Why didn't you tender it? Iweje were nke Ogekere. And that's not mgbe cheke na system e wee fu that na na awụsa batara ọka. Then ebido ahụkwa n'isi because I did not finish the program though. Ọ dị ka bịakwa nyekwa the man another akwụkwọ again. But the bottom line is that o je weta akwụkwọ n'ofisi Obikerere nke and they discovered that it is not that is, in short, it's a fraud.
No, they are valued.
Yes. So, Kelenna made that program when Maazị Oluchi God called in and gave this. And another thing chọrọ itinye mommy, ọkwa ifuru udele anụnwa anaghị ekwu okwu. Ị na-aghọta? Odumeji bụ pastor of all men. Ịma o nwere ya na Chukwu gbara agbata obi. Then this is the now to show the fight. I am the war. I am the battle axe. I come for war. Odumeje. This is the time. Ijele now is left for you. Go and carry your battle axe and war. Finish it.
Yes.
So that is it. So
Ijele onye otam no be some tres so Ijele's father's house. Aga me tres li. Ijele is nobody. Oh na this after his deportation on Abuja. Ebe ụmụ nwere ike isi ekutu ume ihe ọ na-agha. Ijele is about getting to 40 years, or no 40 years. Ijele doesn't go to his father. That is a man as onye ajụrụ ajụ. Onye ajụrụ ajụ, he's nobody. Mgbe ahụ ọ gara were na-ezuzu si nne ya ọcha nwụrụ ka asị gịnị. A na ha wee sị ya ebe ị nọ n'Owere gaa n'ebe nna gị. Because from Owere ahụ ọ nọ to be nna ya, it's not up to 40 minutes drive. But he cannot go there. So I am under Nagamba Hara forfeit. anyị ma ndị na-aga mba ha rafa ofe ọwụghị maka ụdị ndị ahụ ihe anọghị na ofe nkụpụ ma ọ hụrụ onye ndị izọgụ ha si onye anọ ofe nkụpụ jele ofe nkụpụ onwede sụwaga onwe sụwaga so onye ọbụla nọ na USB onye agọziri agọzi, he or she is blessed. Maka our leader kwuru okwu so that a time is coming mgbe a ga-ahọ shi wheat from the chaff, a ga-ahọcha ya wepụta ndụ ya na, and that time is now. Ọ bụrụ na ile anya the kidnap of our leader mere ahụ the strength and arụrụ ala na mpụ nọ na DOS, ha bido gbawa Simon Ekpa mgba. Many people amaghị na Simon Ekpa wụ ya wụ the real people, the real person na fight for USB. Ma oge nele ha ma ha niile kọgide kama one thing na-agwa ụmụazị ugbu a ndị mmadụ wụ na ọ na-adị mma mmadụ na-eto gị kwụrụ aka gị ọtọ no matter ihe ọbụla ị hụrụ onwe gị. Ọ bụrụ na the Simon Ekpa nwere ntụbọ ma ọ bụ Nnamdi nwere ntụbọ n'ụdị ọbụla ọwụ, even ihe anyị na-aga anyị agaghị agari ya taa. Likewise Dr. Abueze mgbe ya pụtara ha na ọ bụ onye Fulani na o jikpegide ọkwa ụmụ ya efilie, ha akọcha ihe niile ahụ yet nwaanyị akwụrụkwa gidigbam, anyị nwa na-eso ya akwụrụkwa gidigbam. Mana so ndị niile nọ na United States of Biafra ruo taa, all of them from A to Z bụ ndị ụmụ ife ala ahọọla ya ha ahọọla ụkashi gara n'ime ọhịa niile. Ihe ọ họpụtara oge na ụkashi a na-arị ya eri ya bịa hụkwa iroko tere nga ọbụla iroko gara ya akara ibe ya. Therefore United States of Biafra kacha ihe niile ese ha na-eme agitation from CRC to lekesi ihe ka ọzọ ma fall back ma ndị niile. Enwere ihe na m gara ole anya hụ onye dịka mama wee Emeka Deadstone si ọpụta hapụla ezi beta ha niile ihe na-ekwezi ha kwu okwu. They can come out boldly maka ihe Dr. Abueze na the cabinet men and the women and the entire supporters of lovers of supporters na-eme DVD they play the show. Ọ ga-ebịa bịanụ na media ilezie ndị nọ na media na ụmụ okorobịa isi kpakọrọ ọnụ ọwụm mma Simon Ada Simon Ekpa nwaanyị isi kpakọrọ ya ọnụ. So onye ọbụla nọ n'ụmụchi ike egwu atụla ọnụ, ụmụ okorobịa ọbara anọ n'ahụ. Look at the time ka anyị na-apụta ya pụtachi ahụ ọwụ Beneri TV ọwụ nọ nso, all of them ha niile onye niile akwụrụ gidigbam. So ndụmọdụ maọbụ ihe m na-eji emechi okwu m ọwụ na mbụ ana m ekele Chineke na-ekele Nnamdi Kanu onye kwugidere na gidigbam sị anyị na ya agaghị agharịpụ anyị kama na ọwa anyị ga-agharịpụ ya. Okwu ahụ ekwuru ndị ahụ agharịpụ ya. Simon Ekpa akwugidekwe ndị niile a soro Simon soro kwe ya ihe niile na-eple mkpọcha niile a na-akọ maka Dr. Abueze ha akwagide hụ nke wee eziokwu. Enwere ihe a na-akpọ spiritual eye. Onye ọla nọ na United States of Biafra no matter otu ọbụla o siri dịrị onye ahụ, o nwere spiritual eye and o nwere edike uche, akọ na uche. Sometimes ana m agwa people that akọ na uche education is 100% different from edike uche. So when I define the edike uche, it's a situation whereby somebody can read and write and speak Polish English. Enweghị ihe ọma isi ha wulele ọdịs ọha na eze ndị Igbo, World Igbo Congress, World Igbo keha clergymen and women. My brother, ihe ama ha agụụ Bible from Genesis to Revelation ha kwutu ekwuo ihe akụzirila ha enwedị ka enwere edike uche enwedị ka enwere akọ na uche maka nwa ọbụla si awụ nwa afọ Igbo nwere akọ na uche skuulu ga-eme gị gị mụta agụmụna edebeta onye dị gị echiche dị iche akọ na uche dị iche. The Prime Minister of Israel taa ihe ọ na-asụ ọwa asụsụ ha ọwụdụ bekee ịga etele ihe ọbụla anaghị agụ ọwa asụsụ ha ọwụghị bekee hapụ na bekee na Britain bịara bụ ige onye Igbo bekee ma nwa Igbo asụghị ahụ bekee ya were ifurifu ọmadụ ihe onye Igbo ji ewe onye Igbo ibe ya wụ the level of English ịma asụ na nke ịma ede. Then another one with the level of money onwekwara ego. So ama m na United States of Biafra agaghị enwe that Nigerian mentality maka from Nigeria ka ndị Igbo mere inherit this bad blood. So a ga-amịchicha ha ajọ ọbara ahụ were ezigbote ọbara tiri ndị ahụ nwere that bad blood ma Biafra anyị larụ marakwado ndị a ga-ewere wega na dọda mbara abịa renovate cha ahụ ikpopụta ha na United States of Biafra. So ekelele m mmadụ niile enwe m
Mommy, God bless you.
Thank you, Mama. Na-agbalị ala biko nụ thank you unu niile na-abịa akwado ihe a na-eme ka Chineke shote na-akwado ihe ọbụla unu na-eme. Unu gbuo n'aka nri unu ga-egbute ihe ọma, unu egbuo n'aka ekpe unu ga-egbute ihe ọma. Ihe unu ga-eri unu ga-enweta, ihe ga-eri unu agaghị enweta ya. Unu niile ga-azụ ụmụ azụ unu. Anyị aka nka ogologo ndụ na ahụ isi ike. Onye niile ihe ọma na-adị mma, ihe ọma ga-eru unu aka, unu ga-adị ka echi maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ. My brother Kai, thank you. Ịhụnanya m amụtala ịbata n'ihe o. Ọ ya na-akụziri m bete ọ na-ahụ na m chịga nnọọ cheta ya. So mgbe ole mehala send ọra m ya bekee so practice makes perfect.
Yeah, Mommy Stella, afọ m ihe nsa Maazị Kai post so nsi ebe a subscribe your video so nsi ebe bata ihe na-ede n'ofu ebe ị na-agbara ya egwu ochie.
Ihe awụ my New Year resolution akwata esi ikwu asị m na this year na ihe m ga-eji abata ihe ọbụla ahụ even isi m kọla 30 minutes nke ọbụla ọ dabara ma na ndị otu na anyị na-ayọ anyị gbaga nnọọ gbaga hit mee onye ahụ ya ga-asa ahụ onye iwe na-ewe ya ajụrụ mpụtazie nga ahụ enwe ihe m tụtara ma ajọ ọsọ nnọọ kwuo ya na-agbara live enweghị duplicate onye ihe ọbụla ịma gị ga-eme obiọma akpa agụ nwanne mee ya taa echila echi. Be happy. Happiness is the key. Yes. Thank you nwanne for subscribing. People na-agbalị every time m pụta ha ala enwere nwaanyị ọwụ onye Igbo ya sị hey na ya ahụbekwa chanel eke mbụ yesterday na taa ka ya hụsiri ya ọ jọsịrị ọma moto o siri nweta detin ya abata so m na for that na ya ga na-abata mgbe ọbụla na ya subscribe ọla sa nwanne m thank you.
Mama, you nwere particular time ị na-eji apụta?
Enweghị m time ịma onye enwe ọ mgbe ụlọ o jiri dapụta and mụ na nwa m mgbe ụfọdụ ma nne m ukwu my daughter were ka a ga-ebube mgbe ụlọ m jiri nweta ohere m dapụta na-emere m.
Okay, so bueno.
Thank you so much. Unu agbalịala unu nweta ụdịka joy unu na-enye m ọ dịka nga onye nkụzi na-akụzi ihe ya ụmụ klaasị ya amara ihe obiọma na-akpa onye nkụzi ahụ beta onye nkụzi ụmụ ya wite bọrịbụ ọ na-awa ya isi so nga niile ndị niile na-eme ihe Biafra ọ na-atọ m ụtọ too much. Yes, the love dị too much. The love na-egosi ote Biafra ga-adị and our leader pụta hụ ụdịka ahụ ịhụnanya na ihe niile ma Simon Ekpa. They will be so happy and proud of all of you. ma ndị nne ma ndị nna. Thank you. Ndị ọma m ji aba.
So much. Thank you, mommy. We are going to wind down now.
Okay.
I guess we can make.
Yes, so.
Yes. Thank you so much, Madam Origin. I hope you are still with us, right? Like always.
Madam Origin, I'm another kind number again. I want to be said the Mbogam voice go to your map.
Yeah.
All the voice jelly wine. I don't remember that I'm boy, I'm Nigel and Abatram Neham.
Mama, come go get one mamma like you.
Too much.
Mammy get you there.
Ngwan.
Nwanyi mobidia, gijenu bigi oma.
Ogori
Maro
Marabidiale.
agwa oma mi mara.
Nwanyi
Ọbụ
Modi.
nwanyi gwara di ya omume ya
Omume
mara. Onye kpaka ọkpọkpa sie ike. Ugwu
Opeze
nwanyi
nwanyi na ujilo ya o.
nwanyi mobidia.
Ezi nwanyi dijere bigi yama. Ogori Marabidiale. Agwa uma que mara.
Yes, God is wonderful.
Egwu
I like him
bido. Okay, etesa. Nwanyi mobidi ya ezi nwanyi gịgara obi gị yọma. Ogori mara obi dị ya lee.
Mama, rapolo kai nka kai bifo ije nke ị ga-ejigoro rie ofe Owere. Mgbe ka isi agụ ya agụ. Mba, kai ka m na-agwa. Mba, kai ka m na-agwa. Ọ ga-eje rie ofe Owere. Yes, mụtakwa Mbaise ọfụma.
Mbaise. Iwe onye Mbaise?
Mba. Ana m agwa kai enu ọ ga-amụ.
Okay. Onye Mbaise gara dịrị Amerịka. Nọgide nọ ọtụtụ afọ. Ya lọta mmanya enwere azụ a na-akpọ sungu. Wute akwụkwọ aṅara ihe ahụ dịrị nre sizin maka dịrị nre sizin akwụkwọ aṅara inweta ya eji esi ofe ahụ ofe a na-atọ ụtọ. Bịa were data sungu shie ya. Onye Mbaise mama ya esiere ya ofe a ya ericha ya sị ya Adanne asị ya maka ha na-akpọkarị mma Adanne ya sị Adanne asụngu gịla tọgakpa hụ ọtọga n'ofe ọ dịghị ma ọgụla chenji elu ụtọ. Mma ya sị nwa m ọ dịghị ma ọgụla chenji elu ụtọ ọ gịla tọgakpa hụ ọtọga n'ofe.
Onye ka ọzọ si oporo tọwa ọtọwa.
Oporo gịla tọgakpa hụ ọtọga n'ofe. Asụngu gịla tọgakpa hụ ọtọga n'ofe ọ dịghị ma ọgụla chenji elu ụtọ.
Ọkpago ụkpa.
Ọ bụ ihe eji ha afọ anyị ga-alatọla na mba na-eshishiwe ihe anyị na-eshishi nga anyị gara ịlụ ụlọ gị gwọta ụgbọ ntacha nwa ụgba ma nwụrụwa nwa mmanya
ndị Owere sị anyị na-ata ala ọgba nwa na nne ndị agbagba nwe na urume ndụ yie ya nwe na akarama.
Ama n'ụyọ ụlọ
Thank God for Dr. Ngozera Bueze.
Anyị alaala. Honestly.
That money is.
Ocean.
I'm just trying to say this. This program here on this evening, refreshing the memory of the people of us is one of the best program anyway. So why I say this is that now, I think River Gore said about it. So well, some of the, other independent media, it is with a bit by bit, call it some parts from time to time, and they play from different channels, all independent media. Man, they are at the point.
It split some of the parts.
Yeah.
Yes, because from time to time, not only today, you're not
All is very necessary because they have
yes,
forgotten. Then
yes, caught those on part.
they will be watching themselves.
Yeah. Then other independent media, and you my Exodus, you know, to freshen people's mind. Even how on the we have their voice.
Ọmarịcha ego by now. I gara ị na-eyuzugo ọmarịcha ego a. Ọ bụ na 1-to-1, kedu ihe ị nọ hie na-ezuzugharị? Kedu ihe ị na-ebi nọ na-ata afụfụ? A na-ekwu ka a ga-esi wee na onye ọbụla mmadụ ibe m anọrọ na-atọ onwe ya afụfụ na-asị na Ngozi Orabaeze ka o ji nọta ụwa. Ngozi Orabaeze is living her life, but you that is every day you are causing yourself more harm than good. Every day ịlarụkata ụlọ ịmalite in your dream Ngozi Orabaeze.
I will believe, I don't mind.
What kind of rubbish is that? And nobody will tell you, no, you are doing yourself, not this woman. This woman is cruising. She's okay. You looked at her, said, and in your program, generation. The only thing the woman will do is to send it back to you, and the lover of her will send those things you declared on her back to you.
Yes.
You understand?
Yeah.
Madam River Goddess, you see, now the name she's calling Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze, for me, anything. It's just a blessing to Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze. Let her continue. We are not bothered about her. She should continue, and all the tired, shame on her. You understand? So let her continue.
Yes.
Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze, the world knows who she is.
No, they will
She
not
has
be
a
tired.
profile.
No. Okay,
Yes.
from by them, they can never be tired because that is a foundational abumon. Higher they tired. Yes,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
what I
how
said.
they tired. They will stop.
Yes.
No, it's a comment. They will never. They will
How
live
can see
with you.
had they tired, shame on them. That's what I said. Had they tired, shame on
Yes.
them. But then that they will not be tired because it's an I have good had you on and they may go
Ha
together
na-arahụ
because
ụra
although
Ngozi Orabaeze. Ha na-aga n'ụzọ Ngozi Orabaeze. That is a tag. That is a nya. Kwa otu a mkpi si esi isi. Mkpi gafete ha na nai. Manu gafete. Yes. So this is a ya abụmọnụ na ha ma nwe peace.
Mbe gaghị enwe peace na. Man, ihe niile na-eme na Biafra USB na-enye ha nsogbu. Ọ na-enye ha sleepless night. Because ha tụwara anyị.
and that is how
Whatever ha na-destroy. Mana iji shikwe ID card gị nke gị. And those people, unu wetacha that ID card without stress. Without stress. You know?
the issue is this. You see, more they talk about Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze, the cabinet and the USB, more forward USB move. If you watch what is going on in all around, Chikota Hamchanine, they cannot do anything. They USB. The only thing that we will continue to encourage our government to move forward, focus on the things they are doing. Okay, in a Rebecca today we are there. They're no way. So we are not bothered. Let them continue on what they're doing. Why we will continue progressing? That's the most important thing for me.
Yeah.
O nwere ihe ekwuru ọkwa Madam Origin ịmago when oge a na-ekwu maka koi koi maka ihe na-ada koi koi media ọ ka mma o were shi onye m ka mma akọla m ọnụ onye ka mma akọla m ọnụ
onye ka mma akọla m ọnụ arị mma m ga-ade m onwe ememe
ọnya masị
akọwa anyị mana anyị ga-amụta ihe mara ma ihe a ma ndị a ha ahụtụbeghị m mba a ga-ekọgide ọnụ na-akọ ha anaghị arị aka n'isi.
My dear, I will hold you
down.
down.
Sick boy, village boy, it's like, hello, can someone cure this baby?
Madam Origin, do you know what at times I feel? Those people who were the channels that stood that feel that they will destroy this foundation, they are no more on the media. Some they will now make a voice and they will be posted. Some are using my baby voice. And what did they see? Can you happen? Can you happen?
What I think happened was that the same thing. You see, people read the scripture like you don't read scripture like, oh, this one holy book. That thing is manual, is a guide. So Jesus said, someone will betray me, but woe betide him who through whose hand the Son of Man will be betrayed.
Prime Minister said the same. The Prime Minister said,
woe betide these people. Someone is there with a God-given voice that's able to look. Can you imagine? Just flip that Ekoba and let it be like you, because without humility, you can go nowhere.
Yes.
Without humility, you will die 10 times. If she had carried that her gift, I don't call it her voice, it's a gift. If she has taken that her gift with humility, when they say, okay, this thing you said is not right, instead of her with humility, accept and stay by the side and learn. Me, I still learn till today. Everybody, if you stop learning, then you have stopped growing. That person is going down. Instead of you to learn where did I go wrong and seek guidance, you now come out and say, because you said this. So who are you? What you're giving is gift. God will just drop you, pick up another person. Me, to be honest, if I must tell you people, I don't know that maybe that is why everybody that knows me will be like, this one, how? I don't have no business with internet or anything. I don't know how I got here, but I know how I got here through what, whatever. And look at you, Madam River Goddess. Look at Kai reports. Can you imagine the caliber of people that are speaking? But when these people left Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, River Goddess, God showed it to you. God showed her where she was like, if I were her, I would pass out. Everybody that were paid, were pampered, they were sent to Finland, paid for, pampered.
Right.
And they left her.
Don't allow her word to fall to the ground.
God, if I don't say this sleep, call me a Benji. I must say my sleep. I got wishing ya.
I was on a teacher.
I got wishing ya. I got Mugida on yourself.
Madam Origin, you know what? Ima ase onye arụrụ ana ga-apara akpa nshi ya.
Yes.
Ihe onye metere n'ụwa a ga-eji ya wee mee gịnị kwụọ ya ụgwọ.
Ihe onye metere n'ụwa ka chi ji akwụ ya ụgwọ.
Yes. Thank you. They didn't know that this their gossip maruding will last this, like they didn't know.
Yes.
I'm case I said that okay for hydrocele bu ibi. Imo onye da ibi na akachi nwa ọba. Ọba ya na-eme wider di ibi na agbata.
Just be all about her manera around for no gaff.
Come
They didn't know that this thing is going to be. They thought it was a child's play. Let's run this propaganda.
No, don't mind them. Because you know when level of craziness. It's like if all of us bring out our craziness, this world in minutes will collapse.
And anyway, something that happened that was a heads on. Media is power, and they are the media. So what are you gonna do? And God said, in absence of nothing, I'm going to raise something.
Raise something, yes.
Hey, and then, my God.
There was a time I was telling Mazi, There is something I saw in this movement. There are herbalists, there are okedibie, there are ndị ọdịnala, there are ndị okpere. Enwere ndị Chineke na communicate. People is speaking to God, but why did God hide this particular one? A prophet na afuzo mo ya na Chineke na-eri nri. See, yes, it is this time. You understand? God hid it from man.
Not even yes.
Nobody can take the glory. He himself will do it. And the prophet said, nobody should ask for my release anymore. Nobody should cry for me anymore. Cry for yourself. And that was a sign. They went and called a lawyer. You did not brief a lawyer. You did not tell lawyer anything. Then you came to bring out lawyer. Lawyer, that is important. In the public space.
That is going to study in
see, the agenda of that lawyer is not what they presented. Their agenda of bringing the lawyer is quite different from what they want to present. So, yes, so now God now exposed them by themselves because they brought the man. They want the man to play a role for them. And the man himself, Megan, won't come out that he don't know of this, but he know of that. So it's just like that because they are not sincere to what they want. That is what happened exactly.
Oh, we thank God.
Ịma ọ bụrụ onye be anyị enwere ike ha akọrọ ya ịma ndị ọcha ya hapụkwa a lot of them amaghị ihe wee tụ achị ma ọwụ ịbịa na ebi ụdịka ndụ ndị be anyị na-ebi maka asọ ọbụghị otu aha ha gwere elekwa ihe a gaga ahụ adịghị ama anyị bịa gị ikwere ha alasị na kọwa isi ọchị Chineke wepụrụ ha akọ na uche the truth of the matter.
In their platform, there was something that was a weputere. How analyzer? They as I'm talking with you, they didn't analyze it. They informed the person. Analyze. Just keep quiet. Don't analyze it. There's somebody is giving somebody in the media team ultimatum, say if they do are against you, come and debunk it. Or debunk it. But you come to debunk it. And they about you, did you come to debunk it? My sisters, we have sold our sleep. How we got into this, we don't know. At times you will close your mouth not to contribute. Yes. You're in the mood. But OP has a microphone to deliver the message. That is the time I start becoming afraid of this. And everything that God
force you to do that.
They are happening. But will you come out? Potasia, yes. She said this, or she said this. The way she said it, that is the way it happening. No, that is pride.
Yeah.
And when Ifefa Kuzili now, because DPM was saying, there was something he was saying. If I can happy that DPM then you not say Simon Epapota that they will be on a round table. If Roseno.
Before Uncle, they go there for
it's just to mislead people, to mislead their gullibles, you know.
Simon so Opotazia here Nina gara through. You gotta go a play there. No, Obruno Mutahi, Mutari, he nagota. I got on a round table. Then everybody present the Oria coach, Roria.
The word being on a round table is not is not there's nothing wrong about it because normally even as PM we call for them to come and update him on what have went on, what have gone on, how far they have gone, how far things have been. He's sitting on the
campaign against DPM. No,
No.
Madam River
That
Goddess
that
can
is
cover
madness.
go to Shime Gonti. Ima o madabo kwatara madabo ka ha may interpret to Nwadishi. So ofu apụta the onye na-ekwu okwu si my wife is deep. Nwunye m dị ime na-agba egwushi. Ọ nọ na-agba egwushi. The other person na-eme interpret. My wife is deep. Dancing melon. Then the other one, he said that the wife is pregnant and was peeling Yokosi. So when you hear these people, whenever they talk, I want to know whether they are the type of my wife. You see someone, he said, we will have a round table. Mazi Simon said the same thing. And when you look at someone that has brain, that thinks, that processes things, know that that is a standard protocol. There is even no way they will come out and not have a round table.
A round table. Thank you, my dear.
So the person that now came and flapping,
It depends on what they interpret.
Dancing melon. My wife is deep. Dancing melon. That's what people are listening.
It depends on what they call roundtable. That is why they don't understand that calling someone to update you, calling someone to give you some details, or to table things to you, or make an account is still on roundtable. So,
You can't worry, my brother. Yeah.
Ugbu a ka m hụrụ ihe mere maazị ọkwa pụtasị na o duru udu ọ na-agwa olee ihe mere ndị Igbo ihe a
Igbos.
Nkata isi nkata ya ọkụ ọwụ na emere ihe na then nwekata ntị ọ nọ n'ụlọ akụwanye ihe o wee nọ na so biko ndapụ unu ka m mee ya na
Where's Mazikai?
Mazikai has gone to
the like a chifo.
Kachifo, no, thank you.
Mazikai is here. Mazikai is here.
Mazikai, thank you for bringing us together. My wife, I'm not expecting. I'm you go like I'm going to my Becker Street English. So my wife is here dancing and now we said could I let him
Mazikai's wife is deep dancing melon.
It's a deep dancing melon.
On our baby.
Hey,
look at them, Joaco wish.
My wife had about going to see on Obaloya.
Dancing, but I will see.
It's called the latest breaking news. The Israel plan.
That'll be tomorrow.
Parliament. That'll be later. It's currently discussing Biafra. I don't have the video yet.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm send the video. I'm sure. I program this morning.
Okay, send the good in here.
I'm sure I send that again.
Oh,
I can get no baggy good time, young Quebruzo, young one debate.
I forgot. I couldn't follow one no Ghana Galime match in Washington DC yesterday.
Land.
And as I am going to do
Elling Hamagapana.
Ada two people gonna guess and I got one gonna akajili flower na Washington DC.
Mother people everywhere.
These people. Mama, thank you so much. Ocean Master, God bless you. River Goddess, I thank you.
River Goddess, Ocean Master,
Madam Origin.
Thank you. The latest breaking news. Mazika, I can discuss all the latest breaking news.
I can give him the video.
Okay, come to Amanda. Our time on go back on Bapol.
I got okay.
I put I'm joy.
Good night. Good night to you all.
Good night, Mama.
Catch your phone.
Maybe sharp or banya the name, I'm out the maybe sharp.
Mama de mama. Okay, good night to you all. God bless you. As in wife, God bless you for your support. I really appreciate you. Catch your phone. Good night.